Yeah, I was gonna address it on my live. I'm about to go live and address it. Hey y'all, I just want to get on here and address it. How they tried to how they got Rocco on the Maggie show. Danny said don't go on this show. I want Jaguar to admit that she is involved in Diddy's sex trafficking. Jaguar needs to admit that. But y'all go back and go watch her shows. They tried to put me on there. Right. But all right. I just think it's funny. Like I asked Jaguar a serious question, like why she acting like she don't know me as a child. But they're not gonna admit that. She get on there and start talking about pizza being funny and stuff. So they let me know this is a circus, this is a shit show. All this is for clicks and views. Like, and it's not funny. Like my life, I got my camera off because I don't have my hair done or whatever. Well, my hair is done under the bunny, but I got the bunny on, so I'm gonna turn the camera off. But I just want y'all to see my face. I don't like the fact how I just got on the show, but I had mistyped in her comments, and I was all like, "Y'all need to stop treating him like he's lying when he's telling the truth. His truth is his truth. The truth is the truth, and my truth is my truth." And I'm not gonna keep stressing it. I can't stress it enough. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't stress it enough. Me getting on that live, like I see what Danny was talking about. Like it is like to set me up to be with drag. I'm talking. He is Dylan Ruku Rocco. He's on the live with Maggie, and I had missed comment like in her comments. I was like, uh stop treating him like a liar. Or I probably said he's a liar. She read the wrong thing, and he was all like, Lamisha, we talked about this already. And I had to get on the live to explain myself. No, I said stop treating him as if he's a liar, because he's not lying about the stuff that he's saying. They're trying to connect Dylan Ruku. I call him Dylan Rocco Flowers. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right, but they're trying to say that he is related to the Rockefeller people. I don't know. He's not related to Rockefeller people. I know who he's related to, but I choose not to put his business out because it's his place to go ahead and just clear it up the air. Who are you related to? And when y'all find out who he's related to, y'all gonna be like shocked who he's related to, because he's related to somebody. But I'm not gonna say who he's related to. I'm gonna let him say who he is related to. It's not my place to say that, you know. And I guess they were all like, "You didn't speak up for me on the Sean Atwell show." He described what I had on. So when he describing a fair skinned woman with blonde hair and blue contacts, you would not think I am fair skinned. It don't sound like he's talking about me. So it's like, how are you, Lamisha, connected? And instead of him asking the question, answering the questions direct, he tells a story to answer the question. So I don't like how Jaguar and Maggie, the owl or whatever her name is, her on her show Maggie. I don't like how they're doing Dylan on her show. Yes, you can ask me something. What you want to ask me? What's up, Deshaun? What do you want to ask me? I hope when I was talking, I know I was talking real fast, but the moral of the story is I was talking so fast. I was trying to get him to run down. I was talking too fast. What's my favorite color? Purple, but pink. I love pink and purple. My favorite food, spaghettis. I love Italian. Yeah, I'm trying to breathe and just like woosah woosah because it'd be like I be beefing with people. I don't know Maggie, you know. Jaguar Wright, no, I know her, and she won't admit nothing. She won't admit anything, and I'm gonna stop playing with Jaguar Wright because Jaguar Wright is the hitman for Diddy and them. So I'm gonna stop playing with her. That's why Allie. And what day will be tomorrow? June the 10th. I mean January the 10th, Friday. But yeah, you don't know what today is? Yeah, they trying to treat him like that, and like I just be like, girl, because she be trying. Her third of voice is really loud. Like being on the phone with Jaguar, right? Her voice is loud, so it'd be like you have to yell or talk louder over her. But like it's like you ask the question, she don't answer that question. She answer your question with another question. Like it's weird. She answer your question with another question. She know what she doing. And I don't want no parts with that shit show circus. They not trying to get no justice for the kids. They not trying to help solve no case, nothing. They just want to get click and views and cash apps. The question that she asked me was, did I get the shirts made already? And I said, no, I haven't yet, but I'm going to. And then she said, that's all I needed to know. Because she said she was going to take it to the DA or something like that. Yeah, this is about the children. They're not even lost because these people that are higher up know where these children are. It's whether they want to cut, put an end to it. Do they want to put an end to this? That's what we need to put an end to it. But like they say, you're gonna get some kitty before you even get something to eat. That's like a saying in the black community. You can get some kitty before you get anything. You can get some kitty before you get some food. You can get some kitty. I don't know if it's against the law, but she talking about I'm gonna give it to the DA. I'm gonna call the DA and let them know about this. It's against the law to get somebody else mug shot. I've seen a lot of people on TV with other people mug shots on their shirts, so I don't know. I'm doing it just how she's getting clicking views off my names. I'm getting clicking views off hers. Yeah, it don't feel so good when the rabbit got the gun. It's the rabbit and the turtle. She's the rabbit. I'm the turtle. The turtle always win the race. Yes, and then she started asking about the pizza box, and I'm like, "Did you ever find your son? Did you find your autism son? That you're living your life like you ain't got no kids because one of your kids is dead? Like, don't get on here and then question me about my child. Did your son eat? Did he eat? Did he eat? Did he eat? Yeah, he ate. What are you talking about? Yeah, because she is the boogeyman. She's Candy Man. She is the boogeyman, and it's just crazy. I just got irritated. Well, I'm not really irritated, but I just kind of got vexed because like y'all doing all this, but you ain't answering the real questions. Why ain't you saying you was there with them kids? Now everybody fake victims. I don't understand what truly they're trying to do. They're trying to tie Dylan into being with the Rockefeller. I'm not really sure of what's going on, but Maggie is letting Jaguar use her platform to do what? For bullshit. They trying to get clicks and views. I'm not answering no goddamn question by no Lionel B. Ask Lionel B. Oh, you can't because you have a cease and desist. Like what they got going on? I don't know what they got going on. Evidently, she steady want to know about Lionel B. Like why you want to steady know about Lionel B? Why won't you ask Lionel B about Lionel B? Like he's weird. Like Maggie's all in his pockets. Like why is Maggie in his pockets? Yeah, that's ridiculous narrative. Rocco being Rockefeller is low hanging fruit. Yeah, because they trying to. I don't know what Jaguar Wright is trying to really do. Yes. Yeah, Rocco's being grilled on that show, and I told him he's a fool to stay on that show, so they blocked me out the comments. Like, I'm trying to see why Maggie and Courtney B. I mean, not Courtney B. Why Maggie's trying to see do Rocco know Courtney B. And he's like, you called him CB. Like, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand what's Maggie part. Like, why is she trying to get to the bottom of it for Jaguar? And Jaguar, she's like innocent because she want to know what's going on. But Jaguar gonna have her in some stuff to where she gonna get canceled out before she even start. Yeah, Jaguar, Maggie, Murphy and Rocco are all on alive on my Maggie page. I guess they try to help build Maggie platform. They're trying to help build her platform or whatever. And Jaguar is over there, and I don't know what happened between Jaguar and Rocco. And Jaguar is saying that Rocco threatened her and somebody else, and she remembered his voice. And Jaguar is saying like she's gonna tell the DA on Rocco. Everybody's calling the police, and everybody's doing all this. Ain't nobody trying to stop. Jaguars know where the missing kids is. Jaguar knows because she's involved still, and she's stirring up the narrative on YouTube for what? At first, she wanted to help the victims. You're a victim of something, but not that victim. Like, um, she needs to get it together. I don't like how Jaguar is doing the narrative because Jaguar Wright was there with the children. She had to be the mother of the children. She still hasn't admitted that live. They report all the bullshit amongst each other to fight. Do you know there's 8 fires in California within 48 hours? Everybody has been has been under the tunnels. Oh, so now everybody's gonna go live under the tunnels. Yeah. And he over there going through that. I got off the live because baby, I'm not about to be over here hollering with your ass and then I'm up here asking you questions. You can't even answer my question. So it's like you up here trying to little girl me. Girl, let me get the fuck up off of here with your ass because you ain't shit. Like clearly it's like arguing with your grandma and I can't say too much, but I can say enough. What about the hockey stadium? Yeah. They probably put him on mute. But he's on there. I don't know what he trying to defend, but like that was a bad idea to go on her show. Well, he wanted to. I told him he should face off Jaguar, but you need to face off and answer. Tell her what you remember her from the abuse. But I don't know if he's scared to talk about that or he don't want to talk about too much because it was a lot of criminal activity going on behind the scenes dealing with Jaguar, right, and the children. Yeah, and I'm over there. People stay talking about you lied. They got 3 pictures. They say I'm not about to keep defending myself against that damn Korean, Korean lady. I'm not about to go crazy. Keep trying to defend myself with that Korean lady, and I cannot stress that enough. I can't stress that enough. Jaguar is mad about this picture. She say that she don't know who this person is, so this could be a stranger. Oh, cool and dandy, but I know him from the strip club. He could be a stranger, but I know him from the strip club. And she, so it's 2 different crimes on the paper, but she's just next to him. Cool and dandy. Okay, they're not Bonnie and Clyde, but on the picture they look like Bonnie and Clyde. Cool and dandy. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I will be on live every day with this picture on my shirt. I won't put him on it. I just put her on it. Talking about is it against the law to put somebody mugshot or to put up a most wanted picture because she has warrants in Dallas, Texas. Danny called and said Jaguar Wright her birthday, and guess what? She has warrants in Dallas, Texas, and it's $100,000. Uh, um, and she got no bond. So when she go to jail, she gonna have to go to jail and sit that out. Yeah, well, yeah, cause Jaguar Wright was at the rituals, but she's gonna try to play his story like make him sound like he's bullshit. I don't know what to say about that. I told him to get off the phone with her. I know that he's on the live. He's not gonna answer. 816. He's on the live. He's not gonna answer, and I'm not gonna be blowing him up. He's a grown man. He can make his own decisions. I just feel like he needs to stand up more and be more vocal. You know what I'm saying for himself. But a lot has been said. A lot has been said. So yeah. And I just don't like how all the narrative is staring and nobody is talking about the children. Nobody's trying to help no kids. And I don't want my life to be away from how to deal with the things you need to deal with, because every day I'm healing. Every day, I've healed, I accepted it, but I still have trauma and pain from the things that I experienced and went through. And I just feel like it's a shit show going on right now. I feel like nobody's focusing on the kids, and it's just a shit show. But y'all that are on my live, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to me. It's a shit show. And it's very interesting because I'm trying to see what is Jaguar meaning of doing all this. I guess she got to do all this before she go to jail. I'm trying to see what's her meaning for behind doing all this. She been talking about she's a whistleblower, been whistleblowing for Diddy and them. But then what about what you've done? Your charges. Yes. So on the virtual march, what all exactly do I just talk about what I want to talk about? Like, what is that? Hello. Yeah, I feel like they forget I was a child because I always been advanced. So I think they did forget I was a child. They weren't looking at me as a child. They was looking at me as their role I was playing. They don't understand it because I feel like she was kind of being rude to him and kind of brushing him off, and I just didn't like how Maggie was handling Dylan. They don't understand the satanic abuse. As far as you over here hovering, you got me laying on a pentagram, people poking with needles and stuff. And yeah, they talk about it's always a cult. It's a cult, 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 cult. Yes, everything is a cult. She trying to build an angle to come at you and Rocco and about you and YouTube famous for the next past 2 days. We stand with you. You're grounded. Thank you. At least I have some type of support. Everybody seems like I'm America's most wanted. YouTube most hated. I they label me as a liar, and I just gotta give all thanks to Walking with the Ancestors because she started that Lamisha stuff. Her and Danny, but at the end of the day, everybody know that Jaguar Wright is full of shit. Why she not on the blue couch doing these interviews anymore? Why she not on the blue couch? She's not on the blue couch, and she's not doing this on the blue couch. Why she not on the blue couch doing this? Oh, because she has warrants in Dallas. Stay talking about that cardboard pizza. Still doesn't hide the fact that you're a fugitive and you're on the run. It does not hide the fact. It still does not hide that fact. It doesn't hide the fact. Yeah, yeah. She don't want to take accountability for anything. I'm taking accountability. I said incriminating stuff to incriminate myself. But don't nobody want to take accountability, you know? Just brush me off. Okay. Yep, she done went to Nigeria. And God forbid, because she done went Nigeria. She's on the run. She's a fugitive. America's most wanted. Dallas most hated. But I need to stop playing with Jaguar Wright because Jaguar Wright is like a hitman. Like she's like, y'all not understanding me. She's like the middleman to the hitman. You understand what I'm saying? She's a whistleblower, but then she's straddling the fence. So me praying for her to pick a side was to be on the good side. I still pray for my enemies because I pray God have mercy on their soul. Justice will prevail. Justice will prevail. The moral of the story. I'm sure you wouldn't come on here and tell such a story. And I know body language and what was in the pizza box. What does the pizza mean? Pizza means kids, but she was making fun of my son because I had a headache and he wanted me to like I baby my son. Like as far as when I baby my son, like I make his plates. When I make him steak, I cut him up into little cubes. When I make his pizza, I chop his pizza up. And I had like a bad headache. My son is 15 years old, and I still baby my baby because he's my baby. And she was all like, I was like, you can't make the pizza yourself. And I was on here, you gotta go watch the YouTube video. And I was like, oh Lord, the pizza, it's the cardboard in the oven is burning. And she was all like, you know, when you cook cardboard pizza in the oven, the cardboard smell like it's burning, even when the pizza's not burnt. And she is like taking this pizza joke and running with it, you know, and she's talking about the cardboard pizza, the pizza in the oven and stuff. And she was all like, did your son eat the pizza? And I was like, yeah. And what the fuck? Did you find your son? Like she went live talking about, I'm trying to find my son. You up here talking about Yeshua Christ getting cash apps, and she don't want nobody else to get no cash apps. It's weird. And if I was a liar, why do they have bad like money on my head? No, Dad, like I really want to know, like, why am I getting death threats? This is the whole purpose of me going live. Why am I getting death threats? Hmm. Hmm. Why am I getting death threats if I'm a liar and I wasn't there? You know what I'm saying? And why would I come on the internet and embarrass myself and to say all this freaky dicky stuff and it didn't happen to me? Like, y'all need to wake up. That's how I feel with the people that are like going against me and talking about me. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Stuff happens to people. Stuff happens to people that's outrageous. Think about Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Think about Ted Bundy. Think about the what's the dude that was eating people? Jeffrey Dahmer. Stuff like that happens. It happens. People drink blood, eat flesh. It happens. So I came out because I'm thinking they keep talking about they behind the scenes before I even came out. They coming to get me. Who the fuck is they? That's what I'm trying to see. Who is they? 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 I'm trying to figure out who is that they. That's what I want to know. Who is they? And I don't know why I put a bag on my head. Oh, because I know too much. They should have got me in 2012 when she was supposed to get me, when she took me home in that car. When she was Uber driving me, she freaked me out in that car. We're always watching you. You know, we find everybody. What you mean? She's the middleman handler. Yeah, she is. She's the handler. And when they don't do what she wants to do, did he rape me? I watched him. I saved the children in the woods. He had a gun to my head. I sung Amazing Grace. Yeah, I gotta be brave. I got to. I gotta be brave. Stop exposing the God picture that has nothing to do with it. that drag dick. Oh yeah, well, when I read it, right. So let me fold the paper. Let me just fold the paper and expose Jag. But you can't read what it say when I fold the paper. So we're just gonna just show this. Hello. Hello. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to my channel. Hello. Hello. No, I'm talking about when they said Diddy said pizza boxes on the call. It was real. Did you ever do any see anything to do with pizza when you were taking? Yeah, I was the pizza, the taco, because we have vaginas and the hot dogs are for the penises. And the pizza boxes for the swirl. Why don't you and Ruku out get together and bring them all down? Okay, well, Ruku and Allie, they don't like each other. They haven't talked about the chicken fights. Allie haven't talked about the chicken fights. Have Allie talked about the chicken fights where they used to have to put her in the pen with people and we have to fight each other and like people will be on the outside of the cage betting against us. Like Allie hasn't. I don't think they talked about the chicken fights. But anyways, I remember Allie and Dylan didn't like each other from the chicken fights. So now that we're grown and we're survivors, and it's like Dylan kind of care for Allie, but back in the day they didn't like each other. Nobody. I didn't even like. I didn't like nobody. I didn't like nobody. We all hated each other, but we had to deal with each other and we survived through it. It's a crazy relationship. Hey, I'm saying hey to the chat. I'm so rude. Hey, chat. He said hey. Anything is possible, but yeah, that's a good question. Allie doesn't want to socialize with other victims because of the shit circus. And then Allie saw me socializing with Jaguar Wright, and she was all like, "You fucking with the ops." So I wouldn't blame Allie, but I also think Allie needs to speak up for me, but she has spoke up for me without saying my name. So everybody's weird on their weird agendas. All I can do is promote Lanisha Fuller. I can't say anything about Allie and what Allie's going through because Allie's not coming through for me like I came through for Allie. So I don't know what to say about the that part. But yeah, I agree with what you're saying too. But Allie ain't never came through for me. I'm sitting up here making videos trying to reach out to Allie. And I never been to Dallas. I just sent furniture. But to each its own. Yeah, it's not safe for Allie to acknowledge me. She said that in the live. Y'all gotta listen to because she has the paperwork that they want. I don't have them papers. So they gonna come rumble my house. I don't have them papers. Allie's on the run from the papers that she talking about the burnings and the predictions for the future, like the burnings, um, basically all the evidence, all the police reports. Like, so now I can get my police reports from California. That's what they're gonna say because the buildings burnt down. She's talking about stuff like that. So I wish that she would step up for me. I wish somebody get back to Allie for her to step up for me because it would be nice for her to acknowledge me. And the papers that I send her to send me a copy, she can keep a copy, to send me a copy at least. But that's a conversation for another day. But now she wants for you. Danny has a whole video dedicated just to her actions. I feel like it's bad happening. I don't know what's the beef with the peoples. So I shut up. I don't wish jail on Jay. Um, I don't wish jail on her. I don't wish jail on my grandmother. I didn't wish jail on P. Diddy. I didn't wish jail on J Lo. I didn't wish all this stuff on these people. But the Lord, God, the higher power, the good energy in the world They got to answer for their crimes. They got to answer for these missing kids that not missing, that the government know where these missing kids are. But they're going to have to stop sex trafficking the children. If grown-ups want to sell that cat, let them. But the children, no. That's, we got to draw a line. Even the fast acting children. Thank you. I hope I answered the question right and correctly. I said in the chat yesterday I had to check his personal information. Rocco is his actual name, so I need people to get off the net. Yeah, but yeah, they're steady doing that. He's cousins to a celebrity, but not the Rockefeller. It's gonna blow y'all mind when y'all find out who he's related to. But that's a conversation for another day, and it's not me to tell somebody else truth. You know, I just feel I have empathy for people, even when people cross me, I have empathy for people. Like, and that was kind of programmed from the MK Ultra. Like, that was kind of programmed in me to feel bad for people that do wrong to me. Why should I feel bad for somebody doing me wrong? Why do I have to apologize for somebody doing me wrong? I don't know. Why would Diddy program that into me? And he keep talking about these female. Did he program them Amber and them female alters so you can be obsessed with him? What if I show y'all paperwork that I got chips in my head? They probably already done marked the beast me. You know? And it's just crazy. Then I checked out and I found the information. What information did you find? I really feel like she's hurting and she's addicted to popularity, gone her way headed. You saved her by saying she was drugged, and yet why not stick and work it off? I know that, but I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding because they was in their right mind and they was willing participants and they were grown. I acted grown. So they were grown, and I acted like a grown person. These people are full of bull crap and the funky kind. The dread lady, she is trying to go get that fragment out her face because once Shane, the one that went to jail for Diddy, once he sues Diddy, he's gonna get the money because he went to jail. An innocent man, years in jail, a decade in jail, and he didn't get nothing but $50,000. Like, that's all he worth. And then you gonna go take Cassie shopping. He always do that. You take Cassie shopping in front of motherfuckers, spend $1 million, and then we just gotta look. So the dopest nerd then already got money from a lawsuit, and she's running out of the money. The money is gone, or is empty, or she has to start paying taxes or something like that. So she does this YouTube, and they use Yeshua and prayers, and people send money because they're using God's name, and they're using it in vain. They're changing his scriptures. No weapon formed against you. No, I take that back. Weapons can be formed against you. Like, they're twisting up the word of God for cash apps. And then they turn around talking about I'm scamming. They get, when you be on their page, you be seeing, I don't even know how to set mines up to where it be saying send a gift, and they be having them unlimited cash apps. You know what I'm saying? And not to count nobody pockets. I really don't care what they do, but they care about what I do and what I'm getting and what I'm receiving. Natalia, what do you mean by covered? Huh? Search up the New York Club. Music recording live. Just watch. Okay. I will have to subscribe to watch what you're talking about, but I'm saying that walking with the dopest nerd is just in the rush to go get some money, get that bullet removed out her face so she can try to get the money before um Sean. I don't know his name is Sean or Shane, the rapper that went to jail for shooting Natalia, but it was P Diddy that shot the bullet, but Jennifer Lopez passed P Diddy the gun. So everything, and they don't want nobody to have the money. They want the money. They're going to see tarot card ladies, going to see witch doctors and all this stuff, and they want the money. And no. Do you have any loose march? What if Ali, Misha, and Asia Rocket schedule are telling the truth, and how would you feel knowing they ran them off and Sean them marching all you have? So many yell, and I feel like we should stay together instead of being divided. But everybody's still in the same mind frame as 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008. Everybody in that same mind frame. Everyone in that same mind frame. Flat Bar said they were children's. Yep, that we were all children at the time. Dylan was like the oldest. He was 17, but he was still a child. He was a runaway. He ran away from one of them facilities, and Diddy tracked him down. They just asked him if he knew Natalia because you spoke of her a lot. Oh, when I talked to him about her, I was talking about how they did me on that show. How they be trying to program me in front of y'all face. How Jaguar be trying to handle people like y'all not about to get me on here and handle me like that. Y'all ain't about to let no Dolphin handle me. And that's just how I feel from my heart, from me speaking. I ain't about to let no Dolphin talk to me crazy. Like Ice Head, like I done seen you light the pipe. I ain't about to let no Dolphin talk to me crazy. I feel out of place or arguing with a Dolphin. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I joined the live and I don't know what me should respond to what she's going to join in. It was probably important that she does for many reasons. Um, I went on that live, and when I went on that live, she asked me, "Did I make the picture for the shirts? Did I make shirts for her yet?" I said, "No, I haven't did it yet." I feel like it's good. It's entertaining. Just how y'all using my pictures on these videos to get clicks and views. I said it's entertaining. And she was all like, I'm telling the DA. I'm showing the DA this video. Oh, this going to the DA. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't give a damn about no DA. Tell the DA about the hockey ice. Tell the DA about how you was the mother over the children and you disciplined everybody. Why won't you tell the DA that? And she overtalked me, and then Maggie was like, Jaguar, Jaguar, Jaguar. No, don't argue, not argue. So they really couldn't hear because everybody's talking at once. Danny wasn't lying. Danny Robinson was not lying about Maggie. They put me up there to put me up with Jaguar to be ambushed. Like they on some weird stuff. Ain't nobody. They not trying to news report to help those kids. They news reporting for click views and cash apps. Hello. They trying to get their cash out money, their unmarked money. Hello. I know the story. I just wanted to know what you meant. The details getting covered. Is nothing getting covered. Dylan should have said that on the AdWeb show. So they're trying to say, so you do know Misha. You know Misha. And we talked about it. You watched my live. So yeah, you know he know me. So she trying to interview him how I interviewed him. I don't know. He said your testimony is your testimony. He backed you. Yeah, I mean, he was there. I'm not gonna take that away from him. But when he was on the Rocco show, he was all like, I mean not the Rocco show, he's on Sean Atweb show. They was like, you know Misha, and he was all like, I choose not to answer on that. He didn't say he didn't know me, he just said he choose not to answer. So people took that as I was not there and that I was lying. That's how people looking at it. They asking him if he saw Diddy. Like, of course he saw Diddy. Like, they're weird. And if he just sitting over there and he just letting them talk to him crazy, handle him like he's slow or he's a crackhead or he not no crackhead or nothing like that. But they're up there talking to him, handling him like he poor trash or something, and his name got money behind it. Like, they're over there treating him like that, and he's allowing it. I'm not about to be over there because I've been and cussed them out and got her page blocked because all them. If Orlando Brown called a motherfucker out, you know they do. No, for real. When you give it it's between me and God, because God directed me to whom how much I believe you. Thank you. Thank you. Because your discernment is on point. God is touching people that it needs to hear. And I don't want to be babbling, but I don't see how. That's why I don't want to be doing any podcasts, because y'all trying to get me caught up in the lie. What's the lie? We just gonna wait till the court play out and we're gonna see if they bring me up. A lot of people can't talk. They can't vouch for me because they have lawyers. I'm not suing. I'm not gonna settle. I'm not signing no NDAs. Truck they money. I'll be a food stamp welfare living person all my life. Man, I don't care. I make my own money. I don't need that blood money. I've been through rituals, so it's different. My aspect on life is different. My belief is different from how people will say they're normal. It's not no spiritual warfare. Everybody just live for the day, or they live for tomorrow and not for right now. What I want everybody to understand, I had a case in 2012. Since I didn't go testify in 2012, 2024 was the expected lockup date for Diddy. Like, this already been set in place. This was already set out how it was going to work. This is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah. You can't watch it till the end of the live. No, I'm not going back on their platform. I'm not going back over there because I asked Jaguar Wright when she's gonna admit that I was there and that she was the mother of the group. And she didn't give me the right answer. I'm not about to be on, y'all not about to be answering questions to me and expecting me to answer the question, and y'all not answering my question. I'm not getting paid to go over there. No. Tell them to cash at me. No. Hello, everyone. And I am gonna stand my ground. Um, why did I go to that platform? Because I saw Dylan on there and I saw how they was attacking him and they was treating him. And I was basically, I had typed the wrong thing, and then I went on there to say no, I did not say that, because she said I called him a liar. I didn't call him a liar. When Danny told you that, she told me that yesterday. She told me don't go on Maggie show, that they are gonna bum rush me. She told me that yesterday. I'm still waiting on Danny to give me this imaginary lawyer that she say that she got. Who up there on the show? Um, Allie March. I'm trying to have a Lamisha March, but what is Allie trying to do besides say save, instead of yelling save the children? Like, what is she trying to do? I told her how she gonna stop somebody with them papers. She's on the run from these people. We don't even know who she running from. Well, we know who she running from, but like, we can do a virtual thing and we can talk about the children or whatever. But like, How are we gonna really stop sex trafficking? When is the government, them kids that's missing, they're not missing because the government know where they are. So how are they missing children? When are they gonna give the kids back? Is the question. Oh, okay. Every time they ask him something about you, he say, "Lamisha said what she said, and I back her." Yeah, because he don't want to keep talking about it. He don't want to. They don't want to incriminate themselves because there was a lot of criminal activity behind the scenes that people not admitting to y'all on YouTube about. It was a lot of murders, a lot of deaths, and people not admitting that on YouTube. What's up? All this Misha Run went through to sake her life 1,000 better than I don't know. Yeah, I've been through a lot, and I try not to let my past define my future, and that's how I live. I don't let my past define my future. I'm not what I've been. I'm not a crackhead. I don't want to be a druggie. I don't want to be a sex worker. That's not my lifestyle, and I don't let the past, my past life dealings, the stuff I did in the past, define who I am. Because I was always in survival mode, and I'm still in survival mode. And God bless you too. I don't know. Oh, you talking to somebody else? You're not talking to me. Yeah, I think he's still on the. I think he's still on the show with Maggie and them. They asked him about Allie. He said he remembered her. As Maggie asked him why he going after Jag, and he is going after Diddy. He got to get smart on interviews. Yeah, that's him. I don't want to be dragged into that. Like I don't want to be dragged into that. I don't want to be dragged into that. And if I think if he get a little bit more following on his page, he can just go live on his page. He need to. I feel like he just need to focus on following, focus on his page and not go on nobody else's platform and just use his page to talk. Because it's like everybody hate him, and they keep talking about he abused children and all this other junk. So I don't know what's going on with him in that situation. Damn well y'all watching, man. Yeah, Daddy only wants the dirt. So she wants the dirt, the juicy stuff. Because baby, y'all don't think these people making money to be on YouTube all day talking mess? You know, I'm trying to give people a benefit of the doubt, but this is how people make money. You know, this their livelihood. So that's like me coming up to the job, and then I done got boost to being the assistant manager after they done been on the job for years. Yeah, they feel some type of way. Now they trying to stir up the narrative, which is weird. They mad because Lionel B got on the views, which is weird. Like, it's enough money in this world for everybody. People be worried about other people's pockets. They be worried about the other stuff. While the important question is, where are the children? When are we gonna get them? How is being in the alley march gonna help the children? Like, all we can do is talk about what we've been through and what we experienced because I was that child. And all I can do is just talk about my experience. But how am I really really helping the kid? Like, how can I say all I can do is just help the kids around me? I help the kids around me, so I guess I know how I can help the kid. But like, how is we really helping kids? And dude made a video called Lamisha and Adam Jack. Yeah, yeah, they got imaginary lawyers. I still have not got the lawyer from Danny. Like, Danny, stand on your word. All you got is your breast and your uterus and your ovaries. All you can do is stand on your word. That's all you got. Is your ovaries and your word. She stand on her word. Yeah, she would. I know she would. She done already bum brushed my mama. My mama like, how did you get my number? How did you get my number? How did you get my number? Danny know how to direct the conversation where she sound like she's a lawyer. She's the person. Maggie just had me on her page. Leave Blackout alone, Misha. I had to unsubscribe Danny. Mac, she got Dylan up there, Rocco up there, and she got Jaguar drilling him. She's probably an innocent bystander, don't know what's going on. She really just trying to get answers for her channel, but everybody doing it for clicks and views. So y'all go ahead and subscribe, and if y'all want to donate, there go my cash out. They get mad when I say that, and they get mad when I put that up. They stressing me. I don't smoke cigarettes. Um, nah, for real. She wants to go on all the big farms and ask where the children. Yes, but Jaguar Wright doing all this, but where is your autism son? Where your son at? Until you use her platform. Yeah, and they get mad and they don't want you to answer. They I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about this. I want to talk about that. I want to talk about this. I got a question. I got a question. Now, because you had your chance to ask that question, but you let Jaguar Wright get up here and ask a dumbass question. And no, I have not got the shirt made yet. No, I have not got the shirt made yet. Right. All Allie just wants everyone to talk about the children this weekend. Okay, well, I'm talking about the children. Why Jaguar Wright won't admit she beats the children? Many of us already did. Daddy didn't tell you wrong. Let her not. Danny didn't tell you wrong. Like her. She's not told right. Why not use her platform? Also, if you think she's up to nothing by appearing in the lives, you will expose that. Yeah, yeah. Like she want to be relevant, so we need to make her relevant. Danny spent 6 hours. She got a 10-hour video. She bashed me for say 10 hours. I didn't never watch it. I scanned through it and I was all like, and la Misha. Like she don't really know what to say on me, you know? I mean, what y'all can do, Google my name and pull up my jail records. Um my charges, I never sat in jail for my charges. I went to jail for no driver's license. So yeah, she only wants to pay me for Adria's all because I record me Adria conversations because I see real quick that everybody will switch up on me, and she want to pay me for the recordings that I have of Adria. In my opinion, you should stay in your own platform because they're all after you. Don't. Yeah. You right. You right about that. You extra right. Now, Misha, you just have to bring on a fight. Yeah, I know. Now, Misha. Yeah, right. By appearance on her live, we will see she represent to you. That's will tell us a lot about her intuition. Plus, why would you put the join the march? I would join the march. What time does the march start? Because sometimes I be having to give my man time and my son attention because they feel like my life is consumed with YouTube. Me trying to prove the fact that I'm a survivor from all this shenanigans that's going on. It's kind of nerve wracking, you know. But like I will go live and I will think of something to talk about the children. I mean, I got a lot of stuff to talk about because I when I be getting on here talking. about how I feel sad when I see how people around me treat their children, or the kids I see that's less fortunate, they're going through stuff I went through. I feel bad, and I do talk about that. So, what time does it start so I can know when to talk about it? Why did you unsubscribe to Danny? I'm trying to expose the lies, but they holding on to the lies, so it's hard for the truth to sound believable because a lie is easier to believe. It's easier to believe a lie than you believe the truth, the gut wrenching truth. Oh, well, she's asking the right questions, but she's Maggie. I feel like Maggie's too worried about Lionel B pockets. She too worried about that. Like, why she keep asking me about Adrian Lionel B? I don't have no beef with either one of them. I said that all day yesterday on my live. Like, I don't understand. She overlooks, if you against what she doing, she's gonna overlook the positive, because right now it's about the negative narrative. It's not about positivity. The alley march. Right, because like, why is you talking bad about me, but then you gonna turn around and ask me to be on your show? I'm not understanding that. Yeah, the intention is to stir the narrative right now. The bad narrative is what's popping. And when the case when everybody gonna pop out, I guess we owe Lamisha an apology. I can't wait for that day. Yeah, but I enjoy answering your questions. King World also spent hours pulling rugs out under people without touching ancestral data, especially gardens. I don't know what's going on with that. Who is Kathy? Yeah. Jaguar's trying to teach her. She's trying to grow her platform. Jaguar Wright is trying to grow her platform to be bigger than Lionel B. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna mix and mingle. Thanks for the advice. What was about Allie? Yeah, cause like Easy E said, any exposure is good exposure, even bad exposure. So yeah, it's helping get the word out. What about Allie? Who was Landmark? Who was that? So she's gonna be going live from Friday to Saturday. It's an online march. Yes, I did see the underground cities. They're more advanced. You would think that you are in space or something, because they have like chalkboards, and chalkboards like the what you see in the movie, and you can touch it and move like a touch screen, but on a clear, like you can see through it. but it's like more advanced stuff under the grounds. Yes. Yeah, they want dirt to dish. Yep, they are being set up. They're being played. Nobody called me for nothing ever. They don't want to talk about the missing children. These people work for the ops. They just want to stir the narrative to help the person that's in jail or the person that's about to go to jail. That's how I feel. Well, he's giving up information, but they keep asking about people that they know what was there. Like, why do we need confirmation when everybody already knows that them people are involved? It's no secret. Even Jaguar Wright said Lauren London was involved. Yeah, the truth is harder to swallow. I'm gonna have to look up who that is. I mean, if Ellie asks them better platform, it's a trap. Yeah. Yeah, Jaguar know how to use the ultra programming, and that's what they're doing to him in y'all face. Okay, well, drop the link to where she is going to have a virtual march, and I will be on there so I can talk to Allie. So I can talk to her. So if she dropped the link, I will definitely be on there. Oh, he didn't answer them? Good. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to send you the link, Trinity, so you can get inside of the video chat? Okay, well, let me send you the link. put the link on your Instagram, Trinity. Yeah, some things are too serious to be mocked. Yeah, I'm going to continue to stand up to Jaguar. How do I put comment in my chats? I just dropped it in my chat. But yeah, yeah, I just did it. This is the link. Yeah, like everybody else on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her silence me. Say, Trinity, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, can everybody hear? Because I can't see the chat, so I'm just talking to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna click on the words. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Click it on the
Hi,
messages.
everybody. Yeah, this is kind of weird for me because I don't ever do this sort of thing.
Yeah, he did do that. Hi,
Okay.
E- everybody
Hi.
loves you.
Hello. Yeah, my interaction with Lamisha, that all started, I don't even know when that started. It was shortly after Atwood show. And when I noticed what they were doing to her on the Atwood show, you know, it made me think, okay, this young woman has been through some MK Ultra, first and foremost, absolutely 100%, and has the alters, and her memory is scattered, and
Your live went off, Trinity. We can't hear you.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. What part did you guys? Where did I cut off? Because I basically was just trying to explain how.
Memories were scattered.
Yeah, your memories were very scattered, and I thought, like, have you had any assistance with anything? Like, people just seem to like trying to dismiss you, and they were already kind of talking shit, basically, in essence. And I thought, like, if I could be of any help to you, I'm not an expert, but I've spent a good portion of my free time, not something I do for a living, for the last, I'd say, 7 years, working with survivors of MK Ultra and other things. So I thought, like, let me help this girl, and we got in touch. And what I learned from there really gave me.
Your volume went out again.
Oh my God. Okay, how about now?
I can hear.
Yeah, so I am so sorry, guys. I can't see what you're saying, so I feel a little bit, I can't respond correctly to when it goes off or whatever. I don't know what's going on with my phone. I've never done this before, so you might have another problem with me with the phone call dropping off or whatever. But anyway, I just want to get to the point of where I am with you, Lamisha. Like, I mean, I got to know you as a person, so instead of being like the audience and going, oh God, what is this? Who's this who's this Anna Kane? Who, you know what I mean? Like, there was so much of that going on. I was like, you know what? A lot of these people don't know that she has MK Ultra. She's probably been traumatized through some satanic ritual abuse. She started talking about that, and I was like, that instantly made me think, yeah, there's something that needs to be addressed, and that is the particular point. Not many of these content creators understand how to even deal with interviewing somebody who has these alternate realities, alternate perceptions, alternate characters to actually help them deal with trauma. And that's basically what got me here. And what I've been saying to Lamisha is, like, I wish that people could hear the conversations we have on the phone, because if they actually did, and I'm not talking about you guys are awesome. Like, you guys are always in spirit with Lamisha and really just being there for another survivor, and understanding, like, some shit just needs to be put away and dealt with correctly. And this is a human being. I saw a soul, and a beautiful one, and I got to know this person. So for me, it's a lot easier because I picked up the phone and called her and I said, hey, how can I help you? Like, what's going on? You get me? You guys, like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I felt like that was really important for us to do. And a lot of us didn't do that. And I think, like, you guys are all doing it here now, and it's perfect. But like the other people that have these huge platforms, what in the actual F are they doing?
Right.
So I really hope, like, we got to do some work together. Basically, I unplugged her from the MK Ultra programming. However, that doesn't mean that she doesn't have openings and things like that. And when I say openings, it means, like, they can come in with any code they programmed with her before. This is how amazing the brain is. We all have this amazing processor. And what they do with it, the dark parts of it, the darker aspects of it, is when they can program you by a code, a name, a yellow, like, say, a color, a picture, a sentence. You see it on TV, and these celebrities are going, like, they're looking blankly at the screen. Something happened that we didn't know, and they're under MK Ultra too. So, Lamisha was. Hello.
Yeah, what was gonna say? Good, carry on. I'm Earl. I'm from the
Hi.
UK.
Hi, Earl. How are you?
Yeah, I'm nice. You know what I'm saying? It's sad
Yeah.
what's going on, man. It's just the division and stuff, man. It's just
Yeah. It's been hard to not be, what's the word, guarded, because everybody's so jaded. They're looking for the lies and everything instead of just listening to the person talking, going, hey, you know what? I don't want to call her a liar. I want to talk to her. I want to see what happened to her. You know what I'm saying? All right. Even if it wasn't Diddy, I know it is, but I'm saying we should still be there for those survivors. I mean, what are we spending our time doing online, listening to their stories, if we're just going to say they're fucking lying? Like, give us some time to listen, right? Like, that's how I feel, just me. And I can be very careful too about things, like, use your discernment, use your brain, use your heart. You operate from your heart, and your brain and your gut works together. That becomes the Trinity, and you then can focus on the soul that's in front of you, And I think a lot of people don't do that anymore. Anyway, I don't want to run on too long, but this is where I am with Lamisha. I'm her friend, and I'm not giving up on her, going anywhere.
word.
And she's gonna be okay. as long
That's
as
going to
we,
endorse. That helps
yeah,
endorse what things that we're trying to do here. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, I know all about. I'm familiar with all that crap because you know what I'm saying from
yeah,
where I'm coming from, and I even have I had a link with Diddy at one point, and
right,
you know the stuff that came back from that man was perverse, like you wouldn't believe. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I can't
yeah,
even describe it here. But art is like, from over here, we're getting taken over there, and they weren't coming back the same. Do you know what I mean? Because
yeah,
I'm a hip hop producer, reggae and hip hop producer. That's why I say I got beats for Meech if she wants them. You know what I mean?
oh,
Um, so
brilliant,
I was nearly on the verge of like hooking up with all that game. Plus, I was writing songs for this manager's artist and all that lot. You know what I'm saying? And I realized, look, the industry ain't for me, man. It's not for me, dude. I'll do it my own way. I don't care how long it takes. I'll just go the long route because you know it just don't look good. You know what I mean? And of
yeah,
course, with politicians and stuff over here and TV networks over here, it's scandalous. The stuff that's going on, man, with ritual sacrifice, all that lot, the MK Ultra, the Tavistock Institute based in London,
right.
which not many people know about. You know what I mean?
Actually, yeah, I know about the Travis Institute. It's really interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, there's several institutes. There's one in Germany as well. I was in Germany for 10 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, I was flabbergasted when I found that out. I'm like, yo, dude, they got a Tavistock Institute out there, you
Well,
know?
you got to remember they started this whole MK Ultra project. I mean, no other channel really wants to talk about MK Ultra, but I'm going to talk about it because here's the thing: we all been under it on certain levels, various levels. Okay, and that's just the bottom line. That's the truth.
TV,
Yeah,
imaging, advertising, the whole shebangle.
yeah,
I mean, you're subject to it every day. Now your phones and everything, it's the next thing to our RFID chipping and all that lot. We're moving into the Trump era again. He's endorsing Elon Musk, and then we're going to head for Neuralink. And it's all going to be in your head. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure half of Hollywood's like that anyway. But there's
it's a
stuff on
very
other levels
ancient.
that people that ain't they're just dusting it under the rug.
Yeah, it's a very ancient practice. Okay, who they worship is what people don't understand because
Or that part.
people worship differently, right? But when they worship publicly and they worship privately. Okay, and in their world, they have to tell you what they're going to do in order to evade karma, which is ridiculous and pathetic. But this is how they think. This is how they worship.
Yeah, it's called hiding things in plain sight. But you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? All you got to do is have an inner eye. If your
yeah,
inner eye is
that's right.
all working, all functioning. You know what I'm saying? It's the same inner eye that tells you to breathe, blink, breathe. All that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
So
sure.
once you unite with that, you know what I mean, then you step up. But that's the paradigm. To keep you down from achieving such heights. So the MK Ultra and all that lot, and the ritual abuse, satanic ritual abuse, which is rife throughout Hollywood and the music industry, are all part of keeping you down, keeping that down, and
Correct.
maintaining a paradigm.
Correct. And so much more. It's definitely layered, right? This whole Diddy thing has opened up the eyes of the normies, I would call them, people that don't have any idea at all. They wake up and they go to work, and that's pretty much it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that whole thing looks like a twin towers event. Look at Pete, Diddy and Jay-Z, born a month apart from each other on the same day, right? The fourth,
Yeah, yeah. You're
the
right.
fourth,
Actually, I
fourth.
haven't checked that, but I think you're right.
Play with the numbers, you get 4-4, which is the kill number in gematria. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah,
People don't know about
we're going
gematria.
real deep. We're going real deep in the numbers because a lot of people think it's bullshit. But in actuality, the elites use numerology and astrology, and
Yeah,
they have very diverse, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Practices. And what happens is they subvert practices that actually a lot of people use. The ancients use, our ancient civilizations and our ancestors as well, and they subvert those things. And so we get brought up in that be afraid of what they subvert instead of actually
yeah,
finding out that they subverted it. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Yeah,
there's
I
a lot
understand.
of that, right, Lamisha? There's a lot of that shit happening. And you guys went into the night. You guys are '90s babies. I'm a Gen X. We don't fuck around. I've got kids who are young, and I've got to raise them before I go. And so when I met Lamisha, I was like, she's the perfect person to talk to those children who get caught up in shit. They get kids get taken, they get lost, they get taken by relatives and strangers. They also get fucking trafficked through their schools, through their churches. I mean, the information that I have from the people that I've helped, and I mean, I've got videos upon videos of shit that you guys wouldn't believe. And here I am talking about it. I've never done this before because I usually keep my content in a different way. And it's not like I do it for a living. So I just do my best to get the messages across to humanity. That's just basically who I am. And I'm just super happy that I got to meet Lamisha and I'm able to help her in the way that I have. And I'm super happy that she has a support system that she has here at YouTube with you guys. And I hope that we can keep that going and help other survivors and help, like, don't judge anybody, for fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, it's a shame about the whole Atwood saga. You know what I mean? There's an English dude. I'm thinking, yo, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's going to.
I was about it too. I was watching them. And then I was like, oh, hold up. They didn't say shit when she was getting bullied. Sorry, excuse my French, but that fucking pissed me off. I was like, are you kidding me?
I thought, come on, as an English homie, he's gonna help straighten some narratives. We're bridging the gap between over here, and over the drink or over the water, because now with the technology, that's all going away. There's no separation between continents anymore.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking,
it's always been a one world government, but like here we are trying to be united, and the only way to be united is to actually understand our own consciousness. And our own, basically, we collectively have a consciousness and we make things happen around the world by our attention.
I mean, if it wasn't for certain people hauling the garbage out on Atwood, then a lot of people don't want to know that. I mean, the guy was a known criminal. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I know. I heard little bits and bobs about him. That he was doing or selling tabs.
Yeah, man.
With those Class A drugs, it's not a big deal to me. However, I heard about him touching a child or something like that. Now that was different. I don't know if it's true. You're from the UK. You tell me what you guys heard. Is it sealed?
Well, I don't know. He's got this back and forth with another English guy. I don't know. An American guy. I don't know. He's got this back and forth with this guy named something the Bull or something. I don't know.
Right.
But
well, if it's sealed, he ain't gonna say it's sealed. He's just not gonna say it exists, basically.
You know. I mean. Anyway, I mean, you know, the whole satanic ritual abuse is rife over here in London, man. It's kind of like the HQ of all that shit.
You reckon it's the HQ for you over there in the UK rather than, I don't know, where would we, the Vatican? Let's say the Vatican has a treasure trove of shit there too.
So yeah, but they're all connected. They're all connected now, innit? And then, like, you know, religions are all coming under the Catholic banner anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're all coming under.
That's true.
That was why the replacement was necessary. You know what I'm saying? Get Ratzinger the German out of the way and throw in Bergoglio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the Black Pope. That's the Jesuit Pope. You know what I'm saying?
That's
so
right. Yeah, the Black Pope. That's right.
You know, it ain't surprising that all this shit, this garbage coming out from under the rug. You know, it's seeping like crazy. You know what I mean? So, and it's all connected. It's all connected. It goes away all up to the top. It goes from the bottom all the way to the top, like the pyramid. You know what I mean?
We work in cycles here. So this is what we're witnessing. If you have a recollection of a cycle, it's because it's already happened before. And we're just redoing it.
We're redoing it. We're going through the transition of the ages. You know what I'm saying? As we move into the Aquarian sector, the technology and all that stuff become a bit more advanced. You know what I'm saying? The way we communicate and all that lot.
Oh, but let's be clear, though. They've always had this advanced technology. They're just pretending that they didn't. Like, they've just developed
I mean, what we get now, what we get now was already, like, thought of 100 years ago.
Right.
Exactly. Late. Mobile phones are late, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like major late, really. You know? Yeah. And RFID technology, that's late as well.
Correct.
You know, but you know, it has to be done within certain parameters. They have to give themselves time. They can't just throw everything at you and have nothing left planned for.
Who has the numbers? Who has the numbers of? I guess you guys got a lot of like grooming gangs there in the UK. So they did. They basically did a clergy plan over there, right? What that means is a eugenics mixing of subversion of everything, of any culture, And this, I'm not talking about just America. I'm talking about every effing where. You think about it for a second. Communism, all these things. I'm sorry to hijack, Lamisha, your whole thing
Yeah.
with my
Yeah,
with
jump
my
in, me.
Oh, it's
conspiracy
okay.
with my
It's okay.
conspiracy
I'm over
talk.
here.
I'm really not a conspiracy theorist. I'm a conspiracy realist. That's what I like to call myself. But it's all connected. You're right, and I think that's why we're here. We're just trying to show Lamisha that, you know what, you gotta speak your truth and you gotta stand your ground, and don't let anybody fuck with you anymore. You're not that little kid anymore. You're not. And these people forget.
Yeah, they be trying to
Because the
go
way they
back
talk
into
shit
it.
about you, the way they call you names, I mean, it's kind of pathetic. And when you watch it, you're just like, these people, who are they? Like, you know, that's how
I
I feel.
mean, King World, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He
They spend
seems
a
to
lot of
skip over
time.
this. He seems to skip over the essential points. So when it comes to the Sanic rituals, he doesn't want to touch it. And he
Because
keeps
everybody's
going, let me
scared.
mention Kathy O'Brien again.
Yeah.
If you can't, you look up Kathy O'Brien, man. Because Meech, they
Yeah.
all reckon you're ripping her off.
Yeah, it's easy to
You know
say
what I
that
mean?
you're ripping her off, but with the truth, isn't the truth more stranger than fiction? Basically, it's been happening for forever. Like, it's ancient, okay? And people are acting like it's brand new. It started with Diddy.
Look,
No,
Meech
no.
doesn't even know who Kathy O'Brien is. So
Yeah,
where's
from
King
the
World going with that
70s.
crap? Where's he going with that?
Nowhere.
You know what
Absolutely
I'm saying?
nowhere. Absolutely nowhere.
Like,
He
and
won't even.
that to her credit, that makes it better. That means you can't say she's clouting off of Kathy O'Brien, which is what you put out in your 8 hour narrative. I'm like, yo, dude, 8 hours you've been on that piece, dude. You got a job or something?
Right.
You know, eight
Right. Eight
hours. You know what I'm
hours.
saying? And
Yeah.
then Danny as well, like 6, 7 hours. I mean, she makes me laugh, but
I'm not judging. I'm not judging, dude,
when,
but I get
Right,
you. I
Danny.
get your
I was
point.
laughing until she called my mama and they had my. I was laughing till I was like, "What the heck?"
I
so
really
that's
don't
when
want to
Danny
judge
goes too
anybody. Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
That's where
Yeah.
Danny goes too
But
far. She's
Danny
trying
got
to get
that
into
number
people.
from Jay-Z lawyer. I'm telling y'all, it's all
That's where
gonna
she
come
went
out.
too far. When I heard that, I was like, "There's no reason for this woman to call her mother and put it on the
Danny,
internet."
straighten up your
Like,
life. It's not that
it's
important
not
where you
that.
go keep.
It's not
You know what I mean?
like if you have any sense, you call Lamisha yourself and talk to her like I have.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
just
Be
talk
like
to her.
the
Be
whole.
real. Be fucking real.
Yeah, but Danny's bringing up lawyers and stuff. What's the dude's name? What's Jay-Z's lawyer and shit? Like Lee dropping emails and shit. I'm like, Danny, it ain't that important. I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah.
it
They
is, but
working
it
for
ain't.
them
You know
as
what I
far
mean?
as that they getting all the dirt, information, anything to help Jay-Z win his case. Not
Yeah,
Diddy, but
man.
Jay-Z. But they gotta not acknowledge me because I'm a witness to everybody.
Right. But you got to keep your stuff well on the DL right now. You've got to get your evidentiary together. We're going to work on your timelines, get you real
Yeah, yeah,
tight,
yeah. Work this
and then
platform. Work this platform.
work this platform to talk about the children, so awareness
Word.
is spread worldwide. Okay, because you are supported worldwide, and you know what? Use the fact that people support your truth and can see you for who you are, your soul, your trueness, right? The real you. Use that to help get those children heard or seen. I mean, if parents are more alert, they're going to be like, okay, I see about, like, not as afraid to deal with the reality of life, you know,
I mean,
and trafficking
speaking
is one of those realities, you know.
speaking of parents, I mean, now the biological mother has come up now. You know what I'm saying? Most inconvenient.
But the crazy part, Allie's mother is not gonna tell how she took $20,000. Like, in the autism dad took $10,000. So they were already paid to come forward to say that
Yeah.
the children are lying. The parents already received money.
Um,
Right. I followed her,
We
Allie,
never got
since.
our justice in 2012. Allie,
Correct.
Dylan, Rocco, our how we all intertwined. We were supposed to go to court in 2012. Didn't none of us was strong enough to show up to the court. But at the end of the day, I was the only one that made reports. Allie never reported it. Anything. I reported everything,
I think she
but
has. I think Allie has more of CPS records, grape kits and all that. I think she has stuff going on that she recorded over time, but like you actually got your statements taken, not arrest, not any kind of police records. It was all statements taken by random adults because you had no idea who these people were.
yeah,
This is
they were in
what
disguise.
I want you to expand on that just a little bit so that people can understand. You were a child. You were sat down with some weirdo. You had no idea who this authority figure was in your face, but they took something from you. Your statement, right?
Yeah.
Did they ever give you a copy of that statement? That
I did
statement,
have
right?
a copy of the
Okay.
statement, and I
Okay.
mailed my statements to Allie. Like Allie got all the
Right.
celebrity names and everything. I never was gonna come forward. I wanted Allie to be me, but Allie
Understand.
experienced things. But I wanted Allie to be me. I wanted
Okay.
Allie to be my voice.
Right. So you were too afraid at that time, and you handed off the torch, basically, of the stuff that you had.
Yes.
Okay. Now that makes sense to me. But what doesn't make sense to me now is everybody's pretending like they don't know you.
Yeah.
So that makes me feel a little bit like,
This is
I don't
what I put
know.
out with Atwood because I thought, well, dude, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's funny because well, Ron had a problem with Ronnie Bowe at first, but now look, you know what I mean? I mean, they've
Yeah.
won them over, you know what I mean? I mean, you know, but yeah, that whole performance with Jag just denying Misha, you know what I mean? Put Misha in a kind of like the headlights, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It
That's what
weren't
I
nice.
saw.
It was not nice, you know what I'm saying? And
No.
then we've seen how Jag can trash people because they ain't running her narrative, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
anything about Jag, man, you know, I can't even stomach anymore. You know what I mean? I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't spending no time with the Jag narrative at all. So, Meech, develop your platform, man. You don't need them people. Let them come to you. You know what I'm saying?
Your
You
voice,
don't need
Yeah.
them.
you could speak, your voice could be heard right here, right where you are.
Yeah, right here, man. Right
And
now, there's
this,
33 watching. Yeah, there's only 12 likes, but there was more earlier. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna
yeah,
get off. I just thought I'd pop
yeah,
on.
yeah, it was nice talking to you, man.
You know what I mean? I'm Earl from the UK. I got
Yeah,
beats, Meech. I
Yeah.
nice
got
to
beats.
I'm
meet you.
gonna drop my email in the chat so you can send me some beats.
Is
Yeah,
any,
them old kind of like 90s boom bap hip hop beats. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm kind of like into. You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
And my family from the States as well. New York, Brunswick,
Awesome.
New Jersey, you know, them ends. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome.
So that's why I got that connection with everybody. So
Cool.
yeah, peace, y'all. I'm out.
Peace out.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep that
All
concept
right.
moving. All right.
Thank you. Hey,
You thank
Lamisha.
you. Yes, he was real nice.
I liked him. Yeah, he was cool. Actually, now I always, I get a visual of people when I see them on, online. Like when you're on YouTube, you can see people's like little name, and then you get like a visual. Do you do that?
You said what?
You get like a visual when you see people online. Like just when you're online, you can just kind of get a visual of that person, what that person might look like or be like energy wise.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. They,
He sound understanding. Oh, I push pause. Oh, he's still on the live. They just unblocked me.
they want you to go up. They want you to go up there.
Well, I'm not going back up there.
No, you don't need to. I don't want to take up all of your time here because this is your people, and I just wanted to, show you some love and let people know like you're the real deal. And that's it. I got your back.
Right. They on there talking about why do you think Misha's been lying on her story? Wow, the Lionel B show.
What kind of question is that?
Everybody just calling him a liar and a pedo in the comments.
Because they're all sent there to attack him. He needs to get smart and move out.
That's why
Uh,
I said you a fool to stay up on this channel
yeah,
and let them
yeah,
attack you.
yeah. I'm gonna be real. Like I'm just not gonna put the effort into to tell him. Like I think I already told him what I told him. I'm basically like gonna be like a what tough love on him, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah, they talking about why is he named after Rockefeller, and
See, they're
why did
stupid.
he
That's
delete
just
Aaron Anonymous 7, and he deleted Anonymous 7 called
this is what I'm talking about. Like this judgy, like why? Somebody else's business,
somebody
you
talking
know.
about hit dog holler. Why is your name Rockefeller?
His name is Rocco.
It's
It doesn't
Rocco.
it doesn't mean he's a Rockefeller. Who's the genius there who thought of that? Jeez.
Right. It's some weird girl named Ginger Mind. I'm reading her
Lord.
comments, but how the Sean what extra where he did his research and paint a picture for his audience. It's not clear. Lies, lies, lies. He's stealing her story.
Everybody likes to say you stole my story, or someone say you stole this person's story. But fuck all that. Fuck all all that. It would be obvious if something was stolen, right? But we have to think like we're programmed to think, okay, I have to believe this person, but if I hear something that's not comfortable, maybe I don't believe them. This is what our brain does, you know?
Yeah, like
Straight up. It's mental, y'all. It's mental. Anyway, I'm
they
gonna get
talking
to
about how could you afford to pay Adria? What they talking
who?
about?
Who's he
They talking
asking?
about crack is a drug.
Oh wow. Are these
Dude is
just
fake.
comments? These are just
Rockefeller
comments.
equal Rockefeller. They say
Oh wow.
the people
Yeah.
stupid.
Understandably, that he'd be sitting there not knowing what to do. Now,
Talking
I
about
don't know
why he
if he.
keep bringing Jag name up. He's getting paid to do that. Jag ain't here to defend herself. Oh, he ran Jaguar off the live. I can't wait to go back and watch that live.
True. Just for fun.
Rocco is a fake survivor. They all him.
Oh no, they're stealing. They're stealing their own slogans.
Right. It's that altar stuff. I think
Yeah,
it's creepy
it
when he be
is.
like, my altar took over, my altar, my altar.
Oh,
So I think it's just the
don't.
altars that
I don't
make
want to
him.
judge, but like that stuff just gets tiring. Like you're gonna have to. You have to get some peace of mind too. Like you need some peace from that kind of thing. Like,
Yeah, who is Google? Google want to get in the chat. Let's see who this is.
all right, come on up. And when you want to talk to them, I'm gonna go.
Oh no,
I can hear my kids screaming in the background, and
no,
probably
you
they
want you to
can
stay on.
too.
They want you to
Oh,
keep talking.
okay, okay.
Hello.
Hi, how are
So,
you?
before anything, I wanted to talk to Trinity first. Trinity, I'm the same girl you talked to on the phone. Remember me?
Okay, now I hear. Now I know who you are.
I've been concerned about you and was wondering why you never got in touch with me. I just want to get that out of the way first
Yeah,
before I
I
say.
wrote to you. If you look in the signal, I did write back to you.
Oh, wow, I
Yeah,
missed that. Okay, so
yeah,
that's cool. Okay, so
uh
I'll
huh,
get to that later.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm so happy you're on because, and I want to explain, by the way, Misha, hi. I want to
Hello.
explain why I had that conversation with her. She might have told you about it, but basically, I was concerned about you. I couldn't find your channel. It took me a long time to find you. By chance, I saw one of your lives and subscribed. And then I was immediately blocked and I didn't understand why. So I don't like to go like under pseudonames or whatever, but I became desperate. And yesterday I decided to join with this account just to talk to you guys because my comments were just disappearing.
Yeah, I did
So,
tell her. I don't think she knows half the time. She's
Oh,
so
I don't
many
know who's
trolls.
like. I don't. Yeah, because I don't know who's trolls, and I'll be like, block them. I probably misread your comment.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
I
will find
figured.
your original account and I'll unblock it.
Let me tell you who I am. I'm the girl that's probably like gotten on your nerves about your dog. That's me.
Because they was. Oh, I was thinking somebody was gonna call the dog police on me.
No, no, no.
I get.
I was telling Trinity, I'm like, please find out why they do that and let me know. I was so concerned about the dog, but no, I wasn't going to report you or anything. It's not my style. That's
Oh,
why I reached
I
out
be
to her.
leaving her in the cage because she's not potty trained, but I'm potty trained. She's potty trained now.
Okay.
She's potty trained, and I don't want her to pee and poop everywhere. But goes from downstairs and from my son room because she's like his protection dog.
Oh, okay. I've been wondering where your son is. Okay. So, yeah, I got a lot of questions answered just in one go. Now, I wanted to just say I'm so happy that Trinity's with you and now that she's on the live and the conversation. I hope that you guys continue doing this. I have lots of opinions myself. Most of them line up with everything that Trinity says to you. And I have so much respect for her. And I'm so happy
Oh
that
wow,
she's
thank you. Thank you for expressing that. I appreciate that.
you know that. I'm sure you
Oh
know that.
no, I actually don't know. I mean, how could I know?
Oh my
You know?
God.
How
I
could I
have
know?
so much
But
respect.
I but I do
That's why I
appreciate you
reached
saying
out to
so.
you. Of all the people,
Right.
I,
Right.
reached out
I
to you.
appreciate that. Yeah,
Hmm.
awesome. It's hard for
So
me though to hear that though. It's just a
I
little
know,
bit.
Right,
same
that's
here.
like me. Take it and
Just a
accept
little
it.
bit. Shit.
Exactly. That's me.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
don't like attention on me. That's why I've never done anything like this.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
That's all.
thank
That's
you.
all I wanted to say. If you guys want, like, we could join later again and chat, but probably Trinity has to go, so I don't want to put her under pressure. I'm gonna let myself out unless you guys want to say something or ask me something or anything.
Oh no, I'm just I'm actually grateful
How
to
do you
had a
feel
chance to
about
talk to
all
you.
this
Yeah,
shenanigans on
how do you feel
YouTube?
about everything? Yeah, like let's hear what
How
you
do I
think.
feel about you? You guys, your voice was echoing. Can you repeat that again?
How do you feel about everything going on? What we've been talking about just in general.
Uh, I mean, I have so many opinions about so many things. That's why I'm happy that, this thing is picking up with Misha. And as far as like the alley thing, I want to clarify that. Yesterday, when I finally caught one of Allie's lives, I was like, I can't wait to tell Misha to go join it because this is a perfect way, Misha, for you to see how Allie responds to you. And from there, a lot of other things, everyone else will know about you too. I mean, there's so many things you're going to hit like many birds with one stone. So
Okay, well, I
when
need the link because I don't know what I follow. I think I follow Allie, but I don't know what's her page or what she's doing the Mad March on. I'm not sure.
Same here. That's why I asked the content creator, and he's like in the middle of answering my question. I'm trying to find out myself, and I'll let you know too. But I definitely think you should join it. You should say, because she was suggesting that people should just get on, join the live and like say, their stories. So that's a perfect invitation for you to tell your story and also see how Ellie responds to it. You
Yeah, I
know,
think it's a good idea. I think that you should have a heart to heart.
Yes, I want to have a heart to heart with Allie. I try not to catch an attitude with her.
You don't even have to say her name. I'm
I'm not
saying
gonna say her name.
just have a heart to
I'm gonna
heart.
I'm gonna talk about an experience I had with her and
Yeah,
see
like
what she
just
says.
go from your heart on this, on everything you do. Not that you don't, because you're,
Yeah, I
you
kind of
know,
got butterflies excited. Like, oh yes, I'm finally
yeah,
ready to speak to this
mm-hmm,
motherfucker. I'm ready to talk to
yeah.
Allie.
mm-hmm.
You were already ready. You were born ready. Look, you survived. You should have been
Misha,
dead.
I wanted to let you know, like one of the things that I noticed about you on Natania's live, which was the first place I saw you, was that, and I told Trinity this too, that you seem so like naive, and yet I knew there was something else behind it. Like that, and you know how you said yesterday that you play dumb.
Yeah, I
I
play real dumb.
Yeah, I saw that. And that was part of the reason at first I didn't trust you, because I was like, I know she's naive. I don't question that. But there's points in Natanya's lives where I was like, why is she not reacting to it? And so I was like, what if she's a phony herself? And then when everyone turned against you, I mean, it's not like, I don't have the underdog, like protect the underdog syndrome. I do always protect the underdogs, but that's not an issue that I have. It's just when the way that Natanya dumped you and the way that she wouldn't answer my questions when she did a live about it, uh, she wasn't answering the key questions. She was answering questions, but she's trying to be slick. She's making it like she's answering our question, but she was avoiding the important questions. You
Yeah,
know?
that's what Jaguar just did to me on that other live, and I just spazzed out.
Yes, but Jaguar is on another level. Natanya is more dangerous, in my opinion, because she's a lot smoother than Jaguar. Jaguar
Very
is
much
an obvious,
so.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's an obvious smooth talker, but Natanya is a deceptive. Like she's good at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
People.
she turned this. Yeah, I knew she was real deceptive when we started off, and she's like, weapons. The Bible verse says, "No weapons formed against me shall prosper," and she said,
Mhm,
"No, I take that back because weapons are formed against you can't prosper."
mhm,
I'll be honest with you. There was some sort of deliverance that happened on that live. This is before I
mhm,
Yeah,
spoke
she
to you,
broke down
Lamisha.
when she was like, "I can't do
Um,
this by myself."
and I was witness to that, and I thought, oh, this feels weird. Like it's like an exorcism of sorts,
mhm, mhm,
right? And I was just like, huh. There was an energy where I was like, I didn't know who to trust, basically,
mhm.
if I could
Same
trust
here.
you or her. And so I said, you know what? It doesn't matter what I think. Let's see what happens.
Exactly what
And
I
by
said.
the time you got to Atwood, I was like, this is some bullshit.
Yep. Oh my
They
God.
just passed me around.
Yeah. They'll pass you
Yeah.
around just like they did when you were a kid. You see, all this is to trigger you from
Mm.
sounding like how they perceive you, how they've reported you to be. I mean, every day that I see your photo on YouTube, on some other channel. They make like 5 different lives about you. Not in always the best ways, unfortunately.
Hmm.
And there's nothing we can do about that. The only thing you can do is do what you do here and not focus on them. Don't focus on them anymore.
Yeah, I'm
You
not focused on
are
them
the
anymore.
focus. You and the work and the people that you could reach just from your own heart, from your own voice. That's important.
Hmm.
You get your justice and you would have done something with what God gave you. Every gift.
You're right.
Yep. Now, I didn't know the stuff that you know, Trinity, like how, how they work as far as like triggering her.
Yeah,
Um,
I knew it right away. And it's not like I was trained, but I trained myself over 7 years to help people just like Lamisha.
I
And,
just saw
and
the psychology behind it, like the way
yeah.
that they're manipulating the story. And once I lost my respect for them, by them I mean Natanya, because for a minute I had like a lot of respect for Natanya, but
Mm-hmm.
Misha became the reason. I was already suspecting a lot of things, like the way she's, she contradicts so many things when she talks politics, like intelligent people will not have the opinions that she has in politics. Like she's bashing Trump, and I'm not a Trump supporter myself. Like I'm just I think from every angle on
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah, yeah. I don't want to get too hard in politics, because I would probably fight
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And the
You
comments
know,
she would make
I don't
about
want
like
to.
Obama, like making Obama this pure and like whatever. And I'm just like, really, like
No.
people that think like me, that I have respect for, do not get so lopsided in their judgment. So I was already like noticing a lot of inconsistencies and stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
I kept giving her the benefit of the doubt. And because I saw myself in her, and if I know myself and trust myself, then I should give the same respect to her and the same chance to her. But once she did what she did with Lamisha, and just the fact that she's like that she calls Jag like a woman of God, like the biggest idiot would not do that, you know?
I mean,
Like you
let's be
see through
honest. It
Jag.
just sounded like bullshit. And at this point, it doesn't matter what we think. It's like
Mhm.
you just have discernment for the stuff that we're watching. We're consuming. We don't have to consume any of this shit. We can turn it right off.
Yeah.
But without being right here and knowing that a person like Lamisha exists. Like, that's the trade-off, you see. You get what I'm saying? The
Yes, and that's
experience to
like.
meet other people who are
Mhm.
just being themselves and should.
And also like just the fact that they cornered her into silence, that's going to make me want to hear her more, not because you know I'm rebelling against it. It's just because I feel like, wait, that's not fair. Like, oh, and Misha, I wanted to tell you this. Forever, that's when I realized my comments are like disappearing, because I was telling you in the first chat that I joined of yours. The first
Yeah.
thing I said, because you talked about the photos, and I said, Misha, I found proof of you being the girl in that photo. And I wanted you to respond to it so I could like give you the proof. But just know that okay, let me tell you one of the proofs that I found.
I'm gonna give you my email. Put my email is Misha MESH. Let me put it in the chat. I put my
I
email in the
see
chat. You
it.
can email it to me if you have the picture of my face showing.
Yeah. The day that you showed it on, I think Lionel's or someone showed it, so they showed the picture. I was like, oh my God, why have they been showing us, like the content creators keep showing us the Asian looking girls,
I know.
when actually this girl, yeah, in the
I'm
picture, she
glad I'm
doesn't
glad
look.
we're talking about this, because it's asinine to me. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's absolutely asinine to me. They always
It's
show that
because the
same woman.
walking with the dead, walking with the
It
ancestors, the
cracks me
walking
up
with the
though.
dead
Like,
lady. She started
it
this.
really does. Like, it cracks me up when I see it. I'm just like, wow, they're just really looking for something, anything. Like, literally, you know? I'm dumbfounded at times about YouTube, like content creations. Like it's amazing to me how much time they have. And now Allie's been kind of on the chopping block because her mother came out. Let's talk about her mother for a minute.
I feel like her mother's wrong and her eyes were closed, and I can't trust nobody to keep their eyes closed.
I mean, you're right, true, but also, I've been following Allie since the very minute she came out, like I think 20 something, 2019, 2020. I even reached out to her before anybody even knew who she truly was. Nobody wanted to help her or talk to her. I reached out to her. She never responded to me, and that's okay. I still shared her stuff, and over the years, I tried to follow. I talk about child sex trafficking a lot myself. I talk about a lot of stuff concerning this whole like rabbit hole of shit show that we're experiencing currently. And what it has to do with Lamisha is Lamisha was one of those kids. When I was a kid, there were gifted programs. They would take kids from school. Da da da. Same thing happened to a few people I know in California. And I think what happened with Lamisha is she was young, gifted at a certain age, certain gifts gave her, like spiritual gifts. And she had musical gifts, I guess, at that time because she was writing lyrics, right? Is that correct?
Yes, you're very correct.
Right. So when you told me that, I was like, okay. So now I'm thinking there's more to this. It's more than just Lamisha being young and accessible. It's more about Lamisha has a talent. She's also spiritually gifted. It has to do with her bloodline. I'll just say it like that. So whatever's in your bloodline is what made you the target. There are other children they take. Let's be clear though. There are other
Right.
children.
Coin, Marie Laveau, all of them in my bloodline. It's a lot of people that like
So
they made your
I
history
didn't
books.
right. I didn't know your bloodline. I just knew that it was about your bloodline. And what you just said there, and you may want to expand on or keep it private, it's up to you, is exactly why I said it's about your bloodline. Now, the other kids, though, Lamisha, that you saw there, they were taking other kids, okay? They weren't there for their gifts. They were just simply expendable. Those are the kids that we lose pretty much every day.
Yeah, sexual appetite.
And that's the shit that pisses me off. Those kids, the ones that nobody sees ever again, right? And some of them, aren't they born into these cults? Do you know anything about that you can
Yes,
clarify?
I feel like they are like the parents that are in the cults.
Mm-hmm.
They have to give their child up at a certain age. If they want fame, money, they have to
Mm-hmm.
give their child up for their child to be abused in these cults. Even if they don't want their child to be a part of it, but if the cult say that they need the child and somebody that's in the cult, they have to give their child up. No questions.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense because a couple people I've interviewed have pretty much confirmed and said what you just said there. So there is some sacrifice or agreement, I would say, some sacrificial agreement they had to make through their bloodline. And that's totally separate and different to the other children. They're just basically taken, and disposed of for whatever reasons. And you can talk about that more based on your experience. But what I'm seeing here is that it's been done for eons. Okay, this is not a new thing. It's not. And the trafficking rings that are being exposed now, you see them going down, like the two brothers and one of the other guys in the fashion industry. So everything, every industry is going down on some level.
Yeah.
Yeah, energy harvesting. That's right, Divine. Correct. And a lot of people don't
That's
even know it. You
that's
know,
what they're doing.
but that's all they're doing. That's what they've been doing for a long, long time. And our consciousness needs to shift to the fact that they are still, we're walking amongst them, basically. You know? And our
Yeah.
kids have always been the target. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, Google, you back on here?
Oh, who's
Yes.
here? Oh,
Oh
hey.
yeah.
Anyway,
Go
I
ahead.
got to go. I've got to go. I just wanted to, say my piece in
Yes, and
support
thank
of
you so much
Lamisha.
because you explained a lot where people
I
can
try.
understand it.
We can talk more. I feel like if they heard our phone calls, they would have a deeper understanding of who you are and what
Yep.
happened to you.
We
So
need to
maybe
do
we
the
could do
questions
that.
that you
So
want to do.
maybe we can do that, and we can address some like asinine things too. That just to square it away, so that maybe tomorrow they don't like make 5 new lives with your face on it. You know, and
Right.
some asinine
Especially
reason.
with that crime face.
Yeah,
That this face right here get me. They got this face.
they love that face. Oh,
They got my
you're
face everywhere. I hate that picture with that face.
I just tease you a lot because it's better to laugh than to cry, right?
Yeah.
But I think it's amazing what you've done since you've come out, and I just want to say, like I said, I support you, and we're gonna help you get through this shit. You're gonna be
Yes.
okay.
Thank you. I
You're
need
gonna
my
be better
soul
than
trial.
okay. You're gonna be better than okay. Anyway, thank you guys for everything, and I'll speak to you guys all soon.
Okay.
How the hell I get out of here?
Right. Oh, I don't know how to get out of there. Hold on.
Let me just get out. Bye, y'all.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a good conversation. It needed to be had. Oh, I want to hug you too. Yeah. And they don't want especially the people of God, they don't want us black people especially, they don't want us to be tapped into their spiritual abilities. They don't want you to be tapped in. They just want you to be in the matrix, if that makes sense. They don't want people to be tapped into the spiritual ability. Okay, Trinity.
Misha, can you hear me?
Oh yes. I guess your camera keep getting knocked out.
Right. I think it's because I'm on a different I'm using different methods of joining because I don't like to use Chrome. So so what I was gonna say is that what one of the biggest proofs that that's you in the picture, besides the fact that from up top it clearly shows your forehead and everything matches your face, okay, your
Yeah.
body size, the way you're laid out, but also as soon as you put that picture up in that, I think it was on Lionel's live or something, I went immediately and looked for that picture. And when I found it, I paid attention to everything on your body, and I noticed that there's a scar, like a keloided scar on the left shoulder of
Yeah,
that
I
girl.
still have it.
Exactly.
Are you still here? Yeah, I did used to relax my hair, but now I just flat iron my hair. I don't put relaxers in my hair anymore. But when I get my hair T-bone straight, like I can hot comb my hair, and my hair turns like, see, my hair is naturally curly and wavy, but like I haven't been doing my hair, but you can see like my hair is naturally really curly, like my hair is curly, but when I straighten it, it turned into like mixed people hair. Yeah, but I don't understand. They keep putting me up next to that Korean lady. I'm gonna add Divine Justice. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful women.
Can you hear
Well,
me?
yes, I can hear you guys.
Okay, good. Let me just finish saying this and I'm gonna leave and get you guys get out of the way for you guys. So basically, yeah, the scar, everyone go to Misha's lives from her Facebook or somewhere, and she has the same exact scars in the same place on her upper shoulders. Okay. I took screenshots of it. If you want, I can send them to you and you can use it. And that's it, like for now. Can you still hear me?
Oh yes, I can hear you. I'll be putting the phone on mute when y'all talking, so I can hear
And you
you
may
good.
want to show it to us now while we're at it, since your left arm.
I don't know. You
Yep.
talking about
There.
the key? My keloid is on this arm.
Yes, it's raised bumps, right?
Uh, hold on. I got a tattoo over it. It's right
There
there.
it is. There it is. Okay. So take a screenshot of that and put it next to that picture with that girl or
Yeah.
you, and let people uh
Oh yeah, with the picture on my screenshot, I put my email down so you can. My hair is naturally afro. When I wash my hair and blow dry it, it's an afro. This is my natural straight. My natural. This is when I straighten my hair, and then I put gel on my hair so my hair waves up. But I don't have to get relaxers. But my hair can go straight. But I do have a natural afro. Divine, you on here?
Oh yeah, I just muted myself so you guys can talk.
Oh, I think her phone went out.
Okay. Well, yeah, I wanted to tap in with you really quickly because I have a lot of knowledge myself about a lot of the things that you ladies are speaking of, and most of all what I put up on the in the chat, and you put it on the screen about the energy harvesting, because that's the major key point to all of what has been happening. Like, a lot of people don't realize how deep this goes.
Well, explain to them.
Okay. So when it comes down to energy harvesting and people actually targeting children, because I gave you confirmation of the fact that you are gifted. I am too. I was one of those children that were targeted. I was also, targeted as a child, because of me being connected and being, a part of a certain bloodline. I know that all too well. I'm just a 50-year-old woman now. So I made it through.
I can't hear you. Your video went out.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I heard
Okay.
that you sexy and fine 50.
You funny. No, I was saying that, I went through some of the same things, and me being a 50-year-old woman, back in the day, it was taboo for us to talk about stuff like this here. Now, we're in the times now where we can actually have open conversations, and people don't, feel like you're crazy, like, oh, something's wrong with you, like, some
Oh, it went out again. Oh, there we go. I'm not
I'm
crazy, but yeah,
noticing
people.
that. I don't know why my phone keeps wanting to blank out. What is going on? But anyway, I'm gonna make sure I
It's
keep my
Jaguar
finger.
doing the spells.
Okay, okay. Return to sender. Real quick. But yeah, it was taboo back in the day for us to have conversations like this here. Now we can have these conversations, and we can talk about it and get a full understanding. Now, I've broken this down on my YouTube channel as well. So I'm gonna help you guys over here understand what this whole entire situation is about. Now, it's not for everybody, because I have to be clear about that, because you guys spoke on it earlier. You have your different type of species or bloodlines and different things like that. But there's a special type of bloodline that, um, where we come from, who we are a part of, our lineage, are very, very powerful high priestesses, priests, sorcerers, and different things like that. We actually come from very powerful bloodlines. When back in the day, it used to not be, like in lifetimes before, it used to not be taboo to speak about how magical and different things like that you are. Now, this day and time, they'll be quick to call you crazy. But the
Real
whole
fast.
entire point, yeah, the whole entire point is you possess a certain type of energy which is turned into power. Now, this is the reason why in this day and time, you got a lot of people getting on their health kicks and trying to fast and clean their systems and this one and that one, because they want to rise to that clause. They want to be able to step into that godly power, because not everybody possesses that. Not everybody can tap into that. We all have a purpose for being here. Not all of us are here for the same things. Some of us have a higher purpose to where we're here to create change. I told you that you're a catalyst, Misha,
Yes.
just like I am. You are here to be a representation of change and your perseverance, so that you can demonstrate to other people on how you were able to survive that. You did not only survive it, but you are a victor, because no, you're nobody's victim, just like I'm nobody's victim.
Amen.
And due to the fact of the power and the energy that was gifted to you, that is the reason why, because you have a divine path. And us who are gifted, we're always put through the hardest challenges, because we come out, they want to throw us in there with the pack of wolves, and then we come out leading them and having all of them giving us high fives walking up out of that type of situation. Okay, so this is the whole entire point. And you got energy vampires. I'm gonna really really break this down for you. There's energy vampires. You got your incubus, your succubus, and your Jezebel spirits. This is where the spiritual warfare comes in at, because they want to catch you at the youngest age, because that's when your energy is at its most heightened, most sweetest, most purest, untainted energy. Okay? So you are like a little beacon of light. The younger, the better, because you have not been touched yet.
Facts.
People can see the light in you when you can't see it in yourself. It's disgusting. And then they become thirsty. These demonic lower vibrational spirits and entities, they become very thirsty. Now, I want to talk about this here too, because a lot of people are not aware. We got spirit problem, y'all. We have a serious spirit problem. We got a people problem. We got a spirit problem where spirits want to jump. They jump from
Dude.
body to body to body to body to body to accomplish their demonic, assignments. Again, we all have a divine assignment, whether it's on the low vibrational side or whether it's on the high vibrational, where you are getting closer to God type of situation assignment. Now, their agenda from when you are a child is to abuse you, to siphon all that good, powerful love and light up out of you, all that divine energy, to literally traumatize you to the point where you don't know yourself, you don't love yourself. I mean, to beat the light up out you type of situation.
I can't hear you, Divine. Your conversation was getting good.
Okay, I'm back. This dang on phone. Look, you like, wait a minute. Okay. Now from babies, this is where they want to start targeting you, because of the fact that they want to actually siphon, and they want to like scare all of that divine light up out of you. They want to siphon it from the purest form from the youngest age, because they know that you have a divine assignment, and they're trying to prevent you from completing and fulfilling that assignment. I am a walking living proof, breathing proof of that, because everything that people attempted to do to me, once again I share with you, Misha, my path and some similarities what I dealt with, just like yourself, but not to the extent of you. Mine was in a different form, but still yet the same um you know basic aim. They wanted to snuff the light up out of me. because they wanted to siphon from me and bring up out of me into themselves. So here's the thing. What a lot of people don't realize, when you are gifted, when you are of a certain bloodline, I call myself spiritually rich, because no matter how everything looks in the physical, I am spiritually rich because I am aligned with the Most High. I have a purpose for being here. I'm an actual ascended master, meaning I have mastered this realm, this part of my life, because I've been through every challenge, everything that I have been put through by the enemy, and sometimes by the Most High, because the Most High will allow certain things to happen to us. Remember, I was telling you that, Misha? And I
Yeah.
told you that you, it didn't happen to you, it happened for you, because you came out leading that pack of wolves. You see how much you lead, and I'm so proud of you. From when I first crossed paths with you on this internet,
Yeah.
you have displayed and become the woman that you are supposed to be. You're not supposed to be upset about what happened to you. You are supposed to be doing exactly what it is that you're doing, it demonstrating. You are the example. You are the example. You are the blueprint. You are
I-
showing your strength to every last single person who has crossed paths with you, even the naysayers, the people who did not believe, because I've been here for the whole thing.
yeah.
This is what you were put here for. This is what we are here for. We are here to be the example. People can lie on you. People can put you down and say, oh, you a lie, you a skeezer, you a hoe, you a pimp, you a trick, you a thought pocket. But it's the energy that you walk in that's going
I'm
to prove them
fast.
completely different. Girl, you're not fast. It was what was taught to you.
That's
It
what
was
Choke
what
No Joke said. He said, "You a fast little girl."
Well, that's because Chuck No Joke don't want to accept, accountability for him being a grown man and not saving you. Okay? We
Facts.
already went over that, because you got a lot of grown ass people who did not accept responsibility for being there witnessing what was happening to you and not helping you. That's ridiculous. There's no excuses. Now, once again, we're going to go back to this whole energy thing, because it gets really, really deep, because I'm really finna go somewhere here. Now, you being in your divine, you're standing in your power right now. Okay. You had
Yeah.
to go through certain levels, okay, to get to this point where you are now. You're more, confident. I see a change in you since I first crossed paths with you. You are not to doubt yourself, because of the fact that you are who they want to be. Remember, they needed to feed off of you. I told you that. They were siphoning your divine energy, that wonderful power that you possess, that you did not know that you had, to better themselves. Because without you, they ain't shit. Understand that. That's the reason why we were targeted, because of the fact that we possess something that not many people have.
Facts.
And they thirst for it so much, to the point where they will take a mf'er out just to be able to experience having your divine energy. Now, the whole entire point for this whole thing,
It went out once it get good.
I got you. I got you. I just cleared it up. My phone just keeps blinking out, which I've never seen this happen before. But okay, new phone, new issue. But we'll work through it. But the whole entire point is for them to be able to siphon your energy, so that they can make their dreams come true. You got a lot of people out here in the industry, these celebrities, they would not be anything without us who are of the divine, because we are the real stars. Without us, they would not be anything. That's the reason why a lot of us get targeted, and we got all these people stalking and hacking and tapping and trying to get close to us, and so on and so forth, and all this other stuff, because they literally want to be you.
It's crazy. I feel like I ain't nothing to be.
but see, this is where you need to realize who you are. Step into knowing how great you are, Misha. I've been telling you that since I crossed paths with you. You are amazing and you are very powerful. That is
Yes.
the reason why you were chosen. It didn't happen to you. You were chosen for this assignment because you came out leading the pack. You just needed to know who you were. You didn't know who you were at the time. Now you know who you are. And you're still learning. You are very powerful. You see how you read them cards? Do you see how you come up off the top of your head, baby girl?
Yeah.
That's the power that you hold. You, within yourself, you can feed and clothe and take care of a whole lot of people off of your power that you walk in, that you're not really familiar with, but you'll soon come into it.
Yeah. I've been trying to what you call. I understand it, but you just gotta use your intuitions because you don't need the cards because it's all in your intuition. But
No, the cards are basically for you to have I always call it a show, to show some tricks. Oh, look, that's what I just said. Look what I just said. Here go the cards saying what I just said. Or the cards are just confirmation, because the spirit and the energy is going to work with you as you flow, because again, you're getting these messages and you're getting everything from the divine. The divine is going to give messages through you. It's authentic, it's real, it's natural. Okay, it's nothing that you have to force. The
right.
cards are just as confirmation, that's it. But this is the reason why you were targeted. This is the reason why I was targeted, is because of my spiritual gifts. I've been reading people since I was a little girl as an orphan. I've been reading people my whole entire life. I could walk up to somebody and read them for filth, bring them to tears and everything. They'd be like, "How you know?" I'm like, yeah. I can tell when somebody got a demon on them, they got a spirit on them.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You can look at people's eyes and be telling people don't got no soul.
that is correct. So that's part of your spiritual gifts. Okay. So this is where you have to overstand on a whole nother level. Baby girl, you was needed, because without them siphoning your divine energy, they would not be shit. Okay.
Facts.
This is where all of this is coming from. That's the reason why the babies are being targeted, because again, their energy is everything. It is pure, and they can alchemize that energy and turn it into money, wealth, rank. This is how they use the babies, that adrenal, see, because I'm not going to say that word because I don't want to get your channel in trouble, but they don't like for us to say that word. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Which one?
The adrenal, the Siom.
Um, the who?
Okay, you're probably not aware of what I'm speaking of. It is called adrenochrome.
Okay, yeah.
So basically, this is why the babies are targeted, for their divine energy and that A word, because this is what they use to keep themselves young.
Ah, when you get good at blocked out. Your phone went out.
The energy harvesting is to manifest wealth and everything off of the babies. So now we all understand the whole entire, yeah, torture juice. There you go. I saw that. um that is the whole entire point for the targeting of the innocent. It is for rank, it is for wealth, it is for um, just, material gain. This is what these demonic people do. They use, yes, um, yeah, what Trinity said. The adrenochrome is with the heightened of fright. So that's when they were torturing you guys. And I know you probably witnessed a lot of different things that was going on around you. And this is at the height of someone's fear. And then that's when they slice the child open to drain them of their life force.
Yeah, because they said don't kill her. We need to keep her alive for her soul. I remember hearing that.
Yes, yes. So now you guys understand the whole, yes, sex magic. Okay. This is the whole entire point. And the sex magic, let me talk about that too. So the sex magic, um, like, say for instance, I'm gonna put it to you like this here. So you got people that don't have anything to do with you that will do sex magic over you just to be able to siphon your energy. They don't have to have contact with you. They can still manage to have contact with you through manipulation, black magic and voodoo and witchcraft.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget the love spells. The love spells are designed to trap you, to keep you from being desirable and being able to be noticed energetically by someone else who is of your same vibration. There's a lot of different, traps and different things that people have been, doing out here to trap people. It's a lot of people that are in relationships because of black magic. They don't really want to be with that
Yeah.
person. It's all through manipulation. But the whole entire thing is targeting the babies is about siphoning that energy, that pure divine energy, so that they can manifest their life, their dream life that they desire. All the fancy cars, the fancy houses and clothing and this one and that one. And, but here's the thing though. I'm gonna test everybody on this live right now. I want each and every last single one of y'all on the count of 3. All of you call back your energy. Call
I
back your
call.
power, call back your energy, and call back your destiny. And if you continue to do that on a daily basis, watch how you start seeing people's lives change around you.
I call my energy back. Everybody together. I call my destiny back. I call positive, negative energy back, and I banish people out my energy that don't need to be in my energy. And I call all my energy back. I call my destiny back.
That is correct. And call back your power.
I call my
Reclaim
power
your
back.
power.
I call my
Absolutely.
power back. My
Reclaim it.
discernment power, my power
Hmm.
to be divine spiritually, where I know things, God, I call my power back. And I used to be scared of that little voice because the voice that I hear the gifts from, where he tell me messages, it's a man, and it'd be like whispering. Jack Wright is my voice. Nah, but your phone when I can't hear you. My voice that I that do give me messages, it's a manly voice,
Yeah.
and it's like a whisper.
Well, okay. So when it comes down to that, make sure that you are speaking out loud and you are saying to whoever it is that's whispering to you that they are of the divine and it's not a trickster spirit. Okay.
Right.
Because it's a lot of that going on. People want to confuse us who are gifted. So
Yeah.
when you are communicating with the other side, make sure you are saying that, command it, speak it out loud. I command the divine only, and I shut out anything that is not of love and light.
I command the divine only, and I shut out everything that's not of love and light.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah,
He
because
got He's funny. What was the question somebody asked about Sean Atwell? First, I thought of one thing for Sean Atwell about handling the channel, same profile picture. I don't know. Oh, one of the people's Sean Atwell. Yeah, I can't trust them. That's the naive spirit. That's what got me adopted. That naive spirit.
that's why you have to pray about everything that you do from here on until you become one with yourself and whole with yourself. That way that you know how to trust yourself. Do not do anything without consulting your higher self. That way you can be mistake free.
Yeah, but you said I need the divine spirit only to speak to me. No tricksters.
That is correct, because it's a lot of magic hocus pocus that's going on, and people are sending trickster spirits to confuse you so that they will trip you up so that you can make a mistake. So don't fall into that, because that's another way for them to try to destiny swap with you, because there's a lot of people wanting to swap karma, they want to swap destinies, and because that's the other thing, that the reason why the babies have been being targeted, because literally these demons want to swap destinies. They want to
Facts.
take your whole entire existence, even
Yeah, like
going
that
as far
dream
as
I had. It wasn't really a dream because I woke up, but I woke up in one of them realms and I had a dream they was sucking my energy through a straw. But in the dream, I was a baby in the crib and I just saw my energy, my light being dim, and it was to my pinky toe. And I was like, "Stop doing this!" And they was mad because I stopped them from doing what I
yep,
was doing, and they vanished out the dream. And I was like, "Where'd they go?"
yep, yep. And so that's the reason why, you got to stay in prayer. You read Psalms 91. You return whatever negative energy right back to sender. And, you can actually call judgment on any person that you even think is doing you wrong. It's just
You
that simple.
You right. Y'all go follow her. We're gonna let her keep talking. I love the way she speak. I don't want to interrupt her, but y'all follow Divine because she be going live. They be trying to hide her page, but I be seeing
Yeah, they
I see you
always hiding me because
after
I
you
be
post
keeping
your
it
live.
real.
That's when I see your live. So y'all go follow her because she be making videos and they're very inspirational along with Trinity. But finish saying what you saying, Mama.
Well, yeah, but yeah, that's the whole entire thing is about being able to take over your karma, to be able to take over your destiny. This is what the people want who are targeting, and the babies, we can't forget about the children, because it's the babies, they're so young and impressionable, and it's not too many people, nobody's talking about this, and nobody is saving and protecting the babies spiritually. This is one thing that nobody was taught to do, growing up. Nobody taught us to, make sure that you not only pray over your children, but protect them spiritually so that nobody can, siphon their energy and or try to steal from them energetically. It's a thing. Oh, drop my link.
Facts.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can drop my link. Hold on just a second. But
When you push more, you got to put it in the comments.
push.
You see Mike yes more, or that's just my phone.
No, you're absolutely right. Thank you.
I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Y'all please don't forget to give us likes. I think we need to have likes. So y'all give us likes. If y'all can't donate anything, the likes are is a blessing. Your phone went out. Your phone still went out, Divine. What happened to my guest? Oh, let me put the link back in the comments. I'll just post your link inside this just post your link in the comments and I'll just keep it up there. Yes, good network is important because these are my spiritual sisters, my mothers, my aunties. You hear me? They behind the scenes. I call their phone a lot, and they do give me a lot of insight and guidance. And I understand everything that we speak of, and I just thank God for putting angels in my life to help me through this because it's crazy. I meet these people on YouTube and they support me mentally more than my family and friends. My families and friends hate Diddy and they people want to go to jail and kill him type stuff. So but as far as they don't want me to talk about it, forget it. But as far as me healing and having somebody to understand me, I just love this. I love Trinity and I love Divine. I just love it. And I love you too, my Hindu friend give me real good advice. Y'all follow all it her too. I'm gonna copy the link and drop it in a thing again, Divine. Yes. That's the website to get on the live to come up here with me. Okay. I love y'all. I love you too. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna try to make this alley march. If y'all know the link to alley, y'all can drop it. So we can know what page to look to where we can join in on the stream. Yes, my new family. I'm building over here. I love y'all. The truth shall prevail. This is a progress. The more validation is better. Yes. Hey, Miss Keisha. This was a great live. Cheers to everyone. Yes. I can send it. Yes. Devon, you backstage? Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say this. I need to learn how to work this. I'm talking about being on YouTube, becoming a YouTube creator. I gotta learn how to work this.
No, you good. It takes some work. Like I remember when I first started on YouTube. Oh, I was like here and there, honey. But yeah. Um I'm gonna, because I had to switch devices and stuff like that. It just popped me off because I was doing the instructions that you gave me, and it made me log off.
Oh man. Um it won't say on the comments where it say comment post.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my link in the chat. Let me see.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've been doing a really good job. I'm super proud of you. And, just keep up the good work and, just understand that you have a higher purpose. And it's nothing for you to, be angry about and or fearful.
Yeah. I went out again, mom.
No,
It went
I'm
out.
here. I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing for you to be fearful about because that's the other thing I teach on my channel. Like literally, this is what they feed off of. They feed off of you guys' fear. And so if they can get you in a fearful state, that's an ability for them to be able to siphon energy from you as well. So when you know better, you can do better. You don't allow the enemy to play mind games and different tricks and stuff like that with you, you know, to be able to lure you to their level so they can siphon your energy.
You facts.
See, because the reality of this whole entire situation is y'all know that we live in a motherboard. If y'all look at everything from in the sky vision, visual, don't it look like inside of a computer?
Yeah.
And that's how they're able to siphon energy off of all of us on a daily basis. That's why it's important for you to protect yourself energetically, ground yourself, do resets, pull away from, unnecessary situations to be able to recharge yourself, especially for someone gifted like yourself. See, they're banking on
It went off again. We can't hear. We heard last word we heard was banking.
they're banking on you, like you were saying before, not tapping in. They don't want you to know how gifted that you are because they know that you're more powerful than them and they don't want you using your divine gifts. You're able to manifest whatever it is that you want, whatever your heart desires. But what you will do is manifest when you're in a fear or what is it, fight or flight. You will manifest that because you're not realizing they're making you use your power against you.
You're right.
And so when you overstand and you step into your power and you start learning how to alchemize the energy around you and you take all that negativity and you flip it upside down and drop it on this fucking head and you alchemize, you transmute and you transform that shit and you make it work for you.
You're
They don't
right.
like that. They don't like that. They don't want you to know that about yourself. They don't want you to know that you can do that. It's about your mind frame. It's about your state of mind. Everything starts in the mental first. This is
Yeah.
what they don't like for you to know. This is the reason why I'm shadow banned, y'all. Because I be giving the tea on my channel.
Yeah, and they say that in the Bible. It say the thought is the thought. So if you think negative, you think bad, it's still the sin
Exactly.
because it starts in the thought.
You're
You
going to
said a
manifest
mouthful.
that. Yes, you're going to actually manifest that into your life. Now, when you become a master of yourself, because that's where they don't want you. See, you got too many people trying to be the master over you. This is what the issue is. You got too many people that know who you are, but they're afraid for you to know who you are. They want to be the master of you. So they want you to be in your lower self to never come to your higher self because you can use a Jedi mind trick on them and shut them down real quick. And you ain't got to bust a grape at all. That is
Facts.
correct. The alchemist. Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Right. I
Love
got
it.
that book right here.
Okay. Okay. Come through with the come through. And see,
Right.
this is I do this naturally. And I think that's the reason why I have so many haters. I got so
Right.
many people
Because you
mad
got
at
all the
me.
wisdom. Hey
Yes, because
y'all.
I'm able to take a negative and turn it into a positive. And they be like, how the hell did she do? Like, man, like I will take something negative that somebody does and I will completely transform that and then show it a positive side of it. And they get mad and they're like, that's not what I was trying to do. Because people literally be trying to get a rise out of you once again because they want to feed off of your energy. If they can get you in your lower self, if they can get you to react emotionally, yes, the 48 laws of power, absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is where you have to become one with yourself so that you know how to handle any situation. You have power over you. You never allow anybody else to have power over you. And then you're able to alchemize whatever energy that is being thrown towards you to make it work for you. And that's what I've been able to do. Because, people lying on me out here, they lying on you, and the
Yeah.
lies are meant to break your spirit, to break you down. And that will only work on a person who does not know themselves, who does not love themselves. That will only work on a person like that. But
Yes.
when you know yourself and you love yourself, I mean, it's a no-brainer. The rest is history.
And that's facts.
So once again, we all have a clear understanding of the reason for the targeting the babies. It's about the energy. We
Yeah.
all
And
have
it
a
makes
clear
them
understanding.
young. It makes
Hmm.
them vibrant. They get their they
That
don't
is
have
correct.
any creativity. They steal the creativity. They
Thank you.
like I can write the song, but they sang it, you know. They just
Thank you. Yep. Because that's the reason why they were taken from you. They were taken from you because of your creativity. And they were trying to bring it into themselves to be able to manifest off of it. That's why you got a lot of copycats and doppelgangers out here, because they literally want to be you. So what they will do is they will use the 48 laws of power. They will allow you to do all the work, and then they'll come steal it from you and then claim it to be their own.
facts. And they use the 4A laws of power like it's the pimp knowledge. The industry, the hip hop industry is based off pimping and prostituting. So
That is correct. That is correct. But when you are a person such as myself, because I've been a blueprint my whole 50 years of being here on this planet. I done been copied so many times I done lost count. I see it as, okay, well, that must mean I'm doing something proper. And then all I do is keep reinventing myself. See, you have people who are not able to do that because they don't have the ability to think for themselves. They don't know themselves. They don't love themselves. So they look at people like yourself, like me, and other gifted ones, and they want to copy us because they don't have originality. They don't know how to be their authentic selves. It's about being in your authenticity. This is also what makes you powerful as well. The more authentic that you are, the more powerful you are. And they don't want you to be like that. They want you
yeah, they don't want you to have. They want to create the way that your image is, the way you think. That's the problem. What I felt with Diddy and his cult. Diddy wanted to be the one to be like, oh yeah, you can wear pink, but you can't wear the color green. Like
that is
they
correct.
want to control you. But I
Okay,
love
so I
everything he's
put my
speaking.
link in the chat, y'all. Everything is in the chat now. I was able to put my YouTube link in the chat.
Yes, and please follow my guest. Y'all follow her and because she has a lot of wisdom, a lot of knowledge. We can't hear you. It went black. It went blank.
It is this phone. But
Mm.
this is one of my biggest things. I always tell people, which I'm so glad, and once again I'm proud of you that you're doing what you're doing. Never take advice from anybody who ain't never been through nothing. That's what makes me such a good spiritual teacher, life coach, because of the fact that I've been through a whole lot. I've survived a whole lot. That's why I'm able to help other people overstand. I'm a walking nerd. I'm a walking dictionary, book, whatever you want to call it. I always pour myself into learning. I'm a sponge. I'm a student. And then that's what makes me such a good teacher, because I'm always willing to learn, whatever. I don't feel like I know everything, but I'm always willing to teach other people what I know, because I was that orphan, that child who grew up, no mother, no father, and no family. Nobody taught me anything. Okay. I had to teach myself everything. So that's why I'm so eager to teach other people, because I've seen too many people, um, lose their lives, or, come to a complete demise off of lack of knowledge. So when you know better, you can do better. That's my famous saying. I love, that whole entire phrase. When you
Right. If you
know
knew
better,
better,
you
you
can do
do better.
better.
That's that pimp saying too.
I am a retired pimp, but that's a whole nother topic. you know, because that's the whole entire thing. They will always try to use our past against us. Like I heard someone say earlier about they will take the pimp or the hoe off the street, and the divine, the most high, will take that person and revamp that person, and take them under their wing, the divine's wing, and change that person for the better, and then that person will be leading the pack. You feel
I feel you. He's an orphan.
helping people and teaching people. Now, yes, I was, I am an orphan. I see that on the screen. No mother, no father, no family. I raised myself. And I am now a 50-year-old woman. I have 3 kids, 30 years old, 29, and 24. And I have 6 girl grandbabies. So I am the example of God is real, because God has walked with me my whole entire 50 years, because I didn't have anything or anyone else except for the Most High. While I was out here in these streets trying to figure it out. And then I had different people trying to, take advantage of me as a child, using my situation, to their advantage. Because people always, oh, well, that child need a place to stay, while they was trying to, take advantage of that child, which was me. So it's a lot of different sides to this thing, but I survived. I am a survivor. I'm a victor. I didn't fall victim to my circumstances that I came across. I spent the first half of my life homeless, and I've spent the other half, uh, coming up to this 50 years, teaching people, helping people, and healing people. I'm a natural healer. That's what God put me here for. That's why I came across you, Misha, because I saw something in you and I wanted you to know how awesome that you are. Don't internalize that. It didn't happen to you, it happened for you. It happened for you to understand that your greatness and the mission that you were put here to do, you are everything that these people wish that they were. Don't feel bad, feel honored, because you got a lot of attention on you because of your greatness, not because you ain't shit. Ain't nobody finna put no attention on an ain't shit person. I'm just saying. And while they're saying that you ain't shit out of their mouth, you really are. You're really everything that they wish that they were. Because it's your divine energy and your divine power that they seek at the end of the day. And without you, they ain't shit. It's just what it is. That's the reason why I watch people on your channel try to trigger you. I've spoke to you about this, triggering you to get you in your lower self so they can siphon your energy. I've witnessed it on your lives. And you see, I type in the chat and I'm like, go back to your happy place, Misha. Go back to your happy place. Don't allow these people to trigger you, because I'm overstanding and I see what's going on. But you're coming a long way. You're doing a really good job. And all of this is character building. That's another thing that people don't realize about this here. Earth is one huge classroom, and life is one huge lesson. Are you learning your divine lessons, or are you repeating the same things over and over again, expecting different results? That's what this whole entire situation is about. These people are sent into our lives to keep us from being at our greatest, at our best. They're, put in our lives to stop us from fulfilling our divine paths, our journeys, our destinies. That's the reason why they want a destiny swap with you, because
I think it's my phone is tripping. All I heard was Destiny Swap. It went out.
no, I fixed it. That's what
Okay.
they're attempting to do. They want a destiny swap with you because they already know that you have a divine assignment, and they literally want to take over and be you, and they don't want you to be you. But see, like you said earlier, they don't want us to step into our power. And then those who have already, like myself, I've already broke out of the matrix. And they don't ever want us to break out of the matrix because it's about control. And once they see that you are no longer under their mind control, it's a problem. That's when you start being targeted. That's the reason why people start doing different things. There's so many different sides to this.
And you said a mouthful, and you just described Jaguar, right? Without saying her name.
Yeah, she has a incubus, a succubus spirit on her. She done slept with too many wrong people. She got a spirit on her. And she wants to be of the divine, but she is energetically confused.
Facts, because you can't do your own practices. You need to do the
That is
right
correct.
practices.
That is correct. You can't straddle the fence and be on both sides of the fence. You can't do that. Because I've noticed that she's been painting a picture of her being a victim when she's actually a perpetrator. So I'm confused.
Me too. So I think she's just trying to save her image because she know that she got to go to court. She knows she gonna have to get up there and testify.
Not only that, but we have to think about it from a spiritual aspect. She's going to be made to pay for it, spiritually as well. That's the reason why a lot of this different stuff is happening to her, where she got to jump state to state because she's wanted, and not in a good way.
Facts. America's Crime Stoppers most wanted.
That is correct. And, you know, people may feel like they get away with doing a lot of different things, but it's called divine timing. God is going to allow you to rack up so much karma until the right day, the right time when you least expect it. And then that's when you get smacked in the face back to back to back with loads and loads of karma. Oh, it's coming to everybody. Everyone who wronged a child, everyone who participated, even the people who knew, choke no joke, sat back, watched, Gene Deal, didn't do anything to help, prevent, save, stop, block. I mean, these people are, you know, accomplices as far as I'm concerned.
So I think they're trying to plead the case. I thought you did, Gene. I thought it was hilarious how Jaguar called Tony Blackburn and so like she victim and she said that I this thing to implicate me into it. I don't understand.
I'm trying to see what's going on. Do y'all hear that in the chat? Do y'all hear Misha going in and out?
I have to come in.
Yeah, you're like blinking in and out. It's like a distortion because I'm like barely hearing what you're saying. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you real good.
Okay, yeah,
Um
you're like blinking like in and out. You sound like a robot.
and that baffled me when I what the heck he called Tony Busby off and said you should split stuff that I don't want to come testify.
Yeah, Misha, it's still not working. You still sound like a robot. Like we can only hear every other word.
I have where I'm at.
Say something else.
Can you hear?
Okay. They're saying that they can hear you, but why I can't hear you? Huh. It sounds distorted.
It's an
Let me
out
see.
of bluffing. Like comments going slow. The coming, but it's going slow. Like click the comments and let me click on the next one.
Oh yeah, they're saying they can't hear you in the chat. Yeah. But yeah, you guys, y'all can tap in on my YouTube channel. I got a lot of good information, spiritual tea that I drop on a regular basis. So y'all want to get a little bit more information or whatever, and or me and Misha can go live together, and I can really really school you guys on a lot of different, things because it's a lot going on spiritually. And like I always tell people, this is spiritual warfare that we're dealing with right now. This is not a physical fight, this is a spiritual fight. And the spiritual fight is about power. People wanting to have power, to gain power over you as a person, because like that wonderful beautiful man Prince said before he died, before they took him out, because he was speaking the truth. He said the mind is, what they target, because the prize is the soul. So when you overstand what that man was talking about, it's about people wanting to control you, they want to possess you, and at the end of the day, they want a destiny swap with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to log off and come back on. But I was saying it was just crazy to me how Jaguar Wright called Tony Busby and told him I'm implicating her in stuff and she don't want to testify and I'm a fake victim.
A hit dog will holler.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, a hit dog gonna holler, because I will never forget how she reacted to you on what was that, whose channel was that on, and then you popped off because when she said wrong person, wrong year, whatever, whatever, whatever. She looked like she was guilty on there. She
Yeah.
looked like, she was trying to, you know, basically remove herself from the connection, because that would implicate her for being a grown ass adult who witnessed, who was present, and who did nothing while you were a child to help you, to save you.
She didn't.
Oh, and I heard what you said about, her attempting to save you and she ended up getting raped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My phone doing it again. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, somebody in the chat saying, hey guys, who's in there?
Huh?
Okay.
There's a lot of comments. I'm trying to get all the comments. My phone glitching. So you just keep talking because your side is perfect.
It's clear.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
clear.
got you.
You just keep talking. If I have to
Okay.
log out, log back in, I'll do that. But just keep
Okay.
talking.
No, you actually sound better now. I don't know what you did, but you clear now. Yeah, it sounds way better. But yeah, for sure. The Natanya situation. Once again,
Your
I see
video
that.
went out now.
Yeah, I just logged back in. I see that all of these people, all these grown folks have been trying to paint you out to be some, I guess, weirdo, because they don't want to accept accountability for them being present. That's all that I see. I see people not wanting to accept accountability because the whole world is going to look at them differently once they find out the connection and what actually happened.
The whole world. And can we get more likes? He's right. 53 people. Can we get 53 likes?
Okay, he's only 12 thumbs. Okay, come through with the come through. Get some likes up, y'all. And
And
y'all go
follow Miss
subscribe to my
Divine.
YouTube channel.
Miss Divine. She's a good life coach. Her channel is about being a life coach.
Yeah, I just teach you guys the spiritual game on what to look for, um the spiritual trickery that people attempt to do to you, and how to be able to maneuver through this life being a spiritual person. A lot of you guys who are stepping into your divinity, trying to figure out your path and different things like that, like this is just spiritual game, the spiritual tea, and that's what I do. I give it up. And that's why I'm shadow banned, because I be giving it up. They be like, no, hide her ass, she telling too much. Yeah, because I see what I've been doing. I've actually been cracking the code. I've been cracking the case on a lot of these cults and these covens. And there's cults and covens on YouTube. And they're targeting the gifted ones. And
But
I have been uncovering and giving the spiritual tea on that, and able to break a lot of different things down, because of the fact that the spiritual warfare, the manipulation, black magic, spell work, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft is being used because they don't want us speaking the truth. That's all what it's about. That's the reason why I've been shadow banned, and people been trying to hide me, hide my channel. Like I did a live early this AM, and they still holding my video. They will literally hold my video up to 2 days, and they will not release it because they don't want me giving y'all the spiritual game. But I still do it anyway. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. They're doing it to discourage me, so I will shut up, but I will never shut up because I'm gonna continue to drop the spiritual tea. That's what the Most High put me here to do, put people on spiritual game, and that's what I'm gonna continue to do. I don't care what kind of tactics that they try on me. All I do is laugh at them, and then I end up making content about them and ranking on them and laughing at them. Child, please, wrong person, right person, because I'm down for the shits. I'm with it all the way. But yeah, you guys on YouTube, be very, very careful because there are a lot of witches and warlocks on here that are literally targeting innocent people. Watch who y'all communicate with, because that's another way that they can siphon energy from you guys. Energy harvesting. Yes, they do. They demonize my vibes. That's literally what people have been saying about me, calling me a demon. Oh shoot. Although I am of the divine, because they don't understand my gifts, my spiritual gifts, because I use a lot of different things, to demonstrate. I am a card reader. I don't even call myself a card reader. I'm just a diviner. I just pick up on different energy, and I will relate it to the collective. I will pull my pendulum and pull the energy and see what's going on. I will tap in whatever way that I possibly can, so that I can get these messages out to you collective, because this is a group effort. These cults and these covens, they're not just coming for me. They're coming for a lot of you who are unsuspecting. Y'all don't think these people are targeting you, but a lot of you have been being targeted. And they're pissed off at me because of the fact that I've been giving up all the tea, and I don't give a damn. That's why I carry my Nina on me at all times. What I cannot do to you in the spiritual, because I let my spiritual team handle it. You run up on me, you're gonna get done up physically.
Right. I keep my big bag with me.
I keep my Nina on me at all times. She don't never ever be far from me. Believe that. So
Hey Phoenix, you're in the chat.
Hey there, Lamisha. And hello, young lady that was talking. Can you guys
hi.
hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can
we
hear
can
it's kind
hear
of
you.
glitchy.
Yeah, it's kind of glitchy a little bit. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Great, great. What do you have to add to this?
Well, my handle on YouTube is Ultimate Entertainment Agency, and I've been listening to Lamisha since she was on the Lionel B show, and even when you came out and you had to disclose some information about you weren't the girl in the D&G shirt, I just was like, something about me is saying this girl is still telling the truth, and I figured you were under MK Ultra. I've been going through this stuff and studying this stuff for like 5 years now since it's come to my attention. So I decided that I would keep following you and just listen and get a lot more details on it, because I've been studying the correlation between targeted individuals, MK Ultra victims, child sex traffic victims, and tarot card readers on YouTube, and how they all relate. And there's definitely the correlation between technology, between implants and microchips being in our bodies, the cryptocurrency that's made off our bodies, and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
I just really wanted to get on and speak with you about it, and see where your head was at. But I'm really loving what you're saying as well. What's your name, uh, young lady? What's your name that was just talking?
Oh, I am the divine. I'm divine
Divine.
justice.
Okay. Well, some people call me Z Pub. That's what some people online know me as. Z Pub Ultimate.
Mhm.
Um, Phoenix is my name as well. You guys can call me Phoenix or Z Pub or Ultimate, whichever works for you. But
Gotcha.
yeah, I've been watching your streams, Misha, and I've been recording and commentating. And remember when the guy that you were talking to last night, he kept calling my handle out, and we were going back and forth for a bit.
Y-
He was talking to
yes,
me a couple of weeks ago.
Ruko. Yeah, Dylan.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so who exactly is he? Because I don't even know who he is.
Dylan was a victim and he's under MK Ultra. Very, he's still in it. Like he can switch out his alters and
Hmm.
people don't understand him when he talks because like when I tell a story, instead of me giving a direct answer for me to explain 2012, I got to go back to 2001, 2002 to explain that year, and he's still under MK Ultra like real bad.
Hmm.
And I was telling him he can beat this. You got to learn how to merge all your personalities into one. But you kind of need your alters, because when you go through traumatizing things, you create somebody else to either forget about the what happened when you were when I like for example when I was Lamisha, I created Angel, I created Stanley, like I got all these different personalities, and I believe I'm them people like the movie Split, but I learned how to mask it all through going back to being Lamisha and knowing that I'm really spiritual and I believe in the Bible to mask all the personalities. And I'll be telling him, you're just one person, but he has
Honestly,
150 different personalities.
honestly, Lamisha, I hear Ali Caller talk about it a lot, and I don't believe in altars. And maybe because I'm an entertainer as well, I've been in the industry for 27 years doing music and musical arts and stuff. And I would just say that honestly, psychology is a really dark field, and it's always been a manipulative field. MK Ultra was created, like you said the other day, and you were absolutely correct. But you were talking on your own experience. MK Ultra was created to help the victim forget their predator. So when they say that we have alters, I don't necessarily believe that it's an altered personality. I think it's a different level of ourselves. So in a sense, we're still saying the same thing. Like it's still you. You merged all of these abilities to keep in control of yourself and the situation by creating a different level of your personality. That's all I think is happening.
Yeah, that's the alters, different personalities. So we just call them alters.
Yeah, I don't think it's different personalities. I think that's their way of trying to keep us in a box and call us crazy.
Yeah.
Because psychology has a very dark past. Not to say that there aren't people out there that genuinely want to help you, but anytime psychologists will create a program to radiate someone, a child in particular, to help remove the memory of a predator, sexual predator. I mean, it's really not something to trust. I mean, it's just like gynecology. The father of gynecology is a white guy who used to stick shoe walls in little black slave children's heads to know how his instruments worked to create stuff like what do you call that thing that opens up the vagina? Yeah, just some very dark past. So I try to like look past a lot of stuff that they kind of try to normalize to us and make it more logical to me and understand that is a manipulative situation, period. But yeah, I think we're still on the same page,
Yeah,
pretty
because
much.
in the mental hospital, when I did get put in the mental hospital, it was for me to forget. They electroshocked my brain and they programmed me to forget about the celebrities.
Yeah. Yeah, that's MK Ultra.
Yeah, and
That's
that's what he went through. He was in them facilities for a long. He ran away from the facilities, and Diddy knew that he ran away. And Diddy was like how he was being a predator for Adria to be like the face of the freak off. The
mm,
girl, her and Superhead used to be into it about that, but
wow.
they knew he ran away from these underground facilities. Like he keep talking about, he was on the army base, he was underground, he was with the aliens. Like they knew he ran away from wherever he was at, and Diddy target him to get him back.
That's crazy. So you think that Diddy is an MK Ultra handler, or do you think he has a handler as well? And
Yeah,
he's
he has somebody that does it to him, that could that took him out his body. Cause to be honest with you, like that movie Get Out, how Diddy Alta right now is not Diddy. That's Jeffrey Einstein is like in his body, how I see it. Um, like they really do be switching souls. Like when he said they switch souls, like going through that satanic spiritual stuff, like how you go to the Christian church and you feel the Holy Spirit when they're doing them seances and the devil worshiping over you, they can switch out your soul. Like, so he's still stuck, like, in, maybe because they doing soul switching, like the person they could have put Michael Jackson in his body or his mind. He's still stuck in the satanic part of it, because he's still going back to having dreams, and he still go back to the circle.
I've been taking a lot of pictures of celebrities and just looking at where I know that microchip implants are put, particularly in the ears, around the skull, and in the eye. And I noticed that he looks completely different from when he was younger. And I think that's just a form of abuse that he's went through over time. And with some of these people, they just can't help themselves. They become the abuser. And there's no turning back for some people, like how some people become a Nigerian candidate. Some people become a very abusive, sexual, satanic person, and a person that becomes a handler.
Yeah, because
So
I
I'm
was
not
real
taking up for
hypersexual.
Diddy.
It took
And
me to face my demons with this P. Diddy stuff.
mhm,
Even though that this stuff happened to me, and I know that this stuff happened to me, but I put it behind me. Like, I created another Lamisha, another Shaky. I created another version of me to say that this never happened. So I never told my fiance that how I lost my virginity. I lied, and the
mhm.
reality of the fact, dealing with all this that's out, I have to deal with my past. But I've tried to run from my past. Even when they was like, Jane Doe has to reveal herself, I was thinking they was talking about me, because I was there to a lot of these statements that are out. What I'm trying to say is that these people never wrote the statements. I wrote the statements, but it's like
Mhm.
everybody that I've written in the statements are on YouTube, and everybody is coming out, everybody is suing. But I written the statements, and even in 2012, when he was supposed to go to court, I was supposed to go to court for all this stuff. Dylan, Allie Carter, we were still scared to speak out. So they said in 2020, have your lawyer by time 2020 come, 2024, I mean, because they was gonna start doing an indictment. But if I would have went to court in 2012, he would never got the revolt. He would never got the key. They already knew he was gonna get all this stuff. So by me being scared to come out in 2012, and then it's like, okay, dang, all my statements, I remember what I read in, all my statements out, and now it's like, now I can't get a lawyer to represent me, but they was already telling me nobody can represent me because they're all in the cult. But I'm going to be in the federal case. I never sued any celebrity. Even with the
Mhm.
Einstein and Bill Cosby, I never sued them. But that one Jane Doe made them Jane Does from 1950 come out.
Yeah, that was crazy. And what you said that he was caught doing, I mean, at first I was like, how does this lady even, remember? But, the more I started getting into the information, it was like, wow. And then what you said with the cigar stuff, that's just sick,
Yeah, I'm
and
never gonna remember. I'm never gonna forget torture. I don't remember. Like, I don't sit there and fantasize about it. Like, when it comes out that they had me dressed up as a man at the Grammys in 2005, 6, and 7, like them years, it was a picture that was like, "Is somebody always coming in a disguise to the Grammys?" When they found out that that was me and I was a child, then what? Like they was like, "Who is this?" Everybody thought this was Smokey Robinson, but that character Stanley. And when Diddy put you in them altars to where he had a mad scientist ride around with him,
Well,
he put you in them altars, you will believe whoever he told you that you was.
hypnosis. Yeah, and in that conversation that I invited you to that Sunday, that was this guy from is this thing he does called Nexus, and they help look for like implants in people and help them get removed, and
Yeah,
he's a
I wanted them to
hypnosis.
remove it, but the doctors, like, I've been and got my body examined in 2012. I started the process, but I just gave up because I'm like, I written all these reports, and like these crooked cops made me write reports after the crime. And I've written all these reports and nobody helped me. So like in 2012, I was all like, after everybody was coming to the club, Jaguar and a couple other these content creators, I shall not
Hmm.
say their names. They was coming up to the club and they remember me from the cult. And I was acting like I didn't know who they were. I just listened, because when you're a dancer, you're like a counselor. You just listen to people and their problems. But they
Yeah,
knew,
I'm an ex-dancer. I
yeah,
danced for a couple years.
like they knew who I was, and like people was like, you need to testify, you need to talk, and I was scared
We
because
are
when
like counselors. Being in the club is like you're someone's therapist for pay. And people think it's all about sex, but it's usually more so of you listening to people's stories and people wanting to talk to you about their problems. People come to the club and tell you all of their dirty laundry and all of their problems and stuff like that. But I think we all do the same thing with people in these groups that are now cult driven, like people that I see that joined the cult where I'm from in Washington, D.C. Like we walk right past each other and don't say nothing because they took money from the cult leader to not help me or to not say anything about, the stuff that I've been through and other people. Like it's crazy. And I think it all ties to Diddy. Like honestly, like I think it all
it
ties to
does.
Diddy.
Like they just have to. Everybody known that aliens and mermaids and stuff is real, but now they have to. They're not calling them aliens in the court. They're calling them other words like extraterrestrial, whatever other word they use for the court. But Diddy recorded everything. What Ali's talking about, the weight in the ocean, it's a freeway in the ocean. Diddy recorded everything. So now everything, like from the aliens, the orbs, and everything, like now they have to make it public because it's all tied into Diddy. Like
I
y'all gonna be
no,
shocked when all the
I
real
don't think
facts
he's the
come
only
out.
one. I think that he's a handler and he's being handled. And a key with that with me was when he said he was a teenager and he went to Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown's wedding, and he was a teenager. Like he's like, what is he doing there? Because someone wanted to keep their eyes on him. They knew how to cultivate him and develop him. So, you know, I wouldn't say they're all white people. I definitely wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say
No,
they're
it
all
was
black people.
Motown people too, but I don't want to talk about too much of the case. But it was a lot more people. People killed that rather kill themselves, suicide, kill themselves. Man just died. That's a legacy, and all of them were his handlers.
Mm,
Unalive, Misha, from
Unalive.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right. The next thing I know, I'm
unalive.
be booted off my own channel.
These new words, I got to get used to them because I just be saying anything on my channel. I just let it all out, and I don't get flagged because like you, Divine, I'm shadow banned. So I got like 400
Girl, I've been shadow
subscribers.
banned since I first got on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for
Diddy is not an
years.
alien. Diddy, when
Yeah,
we
and then I
used to do
get
them
two two
seances
two likes or
around
something.
Diddy, when we did the seance, Diddy referred to himself as the Antichrist.
Oh yeah.
A lot of them do. I think it's like that little speech they be preaching to, like you said, they be whispering to you, they be whispering to you. They talk straight out loud to me now. Like they don't even hide it. It's been 5 years. They just talk. But I've recently got some removals out of my ear. Because if I didn't get some of that stuff removed, I think it was going to kill me. And so I'm due to in like the next 2 months to get another surgery.
I
And
tried to get a surgery, but he said that the person told me that he couldn't remove it because he could remove it and it could kill me. So I went crazy, like
yeah, they
like
said that about the one in my neck. The one, the object in my neck that I believe is emitting radio frequency, and it's a microchip. They said that it could paralyze me, and they said the same thing to my ex. But I figured the key is the ears, because that's where it has to have
yeah.
auditory effects to
Cause
work.
since he been in jail, I don't hear him. But I used like I'm for real. Like they got something to where Rocco say he heard his voice. They have something implanted in us. They probably already tried the
It is in
mark
our
of the beast. I
ears.
probably already have the mark of the beast on me. To be
I heard
honest.
him too, but I can't verify that it was really him, and they're not just using like some AI to like make us hear these people's voices. But all the people voices that I heard when I looked them up to check their ears and eyes, all them people chipped up in Hollywood. All them people are chipped up. Like, I'm not gonna say like the names of people that I work with in the industry, but I have
Yeah.
talked about like supposed to go on tour with like some people on my channel. If you watch, you'll see who I'm talking about. And it's funny how recently one of them ended up on the Lionel B show, and I was supposed to go on tour as the opening act, like back in 2009. And he came up to my store in Georgetown in DC where I was working, and he bought two pair of shoes from me. And he was like, yeah, I'm going on tour. And I said, oh, good, I'm about to go on tour too. But I didn't tell him that I was going on tour with him. And he bought the two pair of shoes from me. He said, well, good luck to you. And I said, good luck to you. And he was on the radio later that day. And a couple of weeks later, I got kicked off the tour. And I think it was because, one, I was a lesbian. Two, somebody told him to come and see who I was prior in person to check out my personality. I think that they just feel like I'm too much like the boys. You know, like I'm too much like an intelligence officer or like a police officer. Like I resist a lot. So they just felt like I wasn't a good fit. I wouldn't necessarily say it was him by itself, because I feel like he has handlers too. But yeah, all this shit is tied together, girl. All of it's tied together. We saying the same stuff. So I'm glad that I talked to you, because I verified what I wanted to know, which is I heard Diddy voice too before he got locked up. I heard a lot of people voice, and after he got locked up, all of them stopped talking. No more than voices.
Yeah, for
Just
real,
the
because
just the
they're
local
not at
people.
that factory where they wear the white suits and the gargles, the to manipulate you or to talk into it. They can tap into anybody. So did I hear you right? You was in the cult too?
No, I wasn't in a cult. So what happened was, so I was hanging out with this dude. His mother's like been trafficking children in the DC area for 32 years. And we met each other at 14 at Duke Ellison. Like Dave Chappelle had came up there, ninth and 10th grade. And then that was when he ran to Africa, which is also another hint that all this shit connected. And I ended up letting him be my roommate because he said his mother was neglecting him and his aunt had touched him sexually. And he drugged me and raped me. And I woke up to him with a white syringe in his hand and planted me. And I realized I had been raped, but I had forgot the memory because I had been drugged so many times. I had memory loss. So long story short, I started working for a pharmaceutical company and regained all my memory. And over the past 5 years, I've been researching to see what's going on. And come to find out, like, I'm thinking like we used to play jokes with each other. So I'm like, is this a joke? Like I'm hearing them talking. Come to find out, they're a satanic cult. They traffic children. They traffic men and women. They abuse elderly. And this dude was sent to Duke Ellington to be my friend and several other children to continue to traffic us, because his mother initially had us implanted as children because she knew we was talented and that, we would have a big life because they get tarot card readings and shit on us. So yeah, I'm not necessarily in the cult. I do know about the occult. They think that like I'm some powerful person that can do a lot of stuff, but I just like the arts. I like to sing, dance, and act. I like to create content. I like to make beats. I'm not in nobody's cult. I never officially joined a cult, but I saw the
Yeah, I
cult
didn't want to
coming
be in the
right in my
cult, but I used
face.
to feel like I was in that cult. Like I couldn't tell. Like
It's
they
like
took.
you don't have a choice. They like try to force it on you.
I was literally about to say that they
For
literally be
real?
trying to force you into it
Yeah.
because they see your abilities, your talents, your skills, and the gifts that you sometimes don't recognize that you have, but they see that you have certain gifts, and they try to force you into it because they want to be able to use you and siphon your energy for their own personal gain.
Exactly. And I think that's what happened to Diddy. But some people don't know how to say no. You got to know when to say no, like Cat Williams said. You
If you
got to
say
know when to
no,
say
you tell Diddy no if you
that's
want to.
enough.
You gonna been raped. He done been, grope you. I'm sorry. He been gave you some grapes or some raspberries. You talking, I don't drink, I don't smoke. You done been and still, you're gonna still consume whatever he want. He's gonna get what he want. When I was around that man, he got what he wanted, even if he had
That's
to
what
take
these
it.
cults on
I
YouTube
was
do
about to
the
say
same
all
thing.
operate the same way. Like they put something in your drink. Next thing you
Yeah.
know, you don't remember shit from the time that they put you to sleep. But when you wake up, you got memory loss. So you seeing these images that you don't remember actually being involved in, because they're shooting images to your neural networks. And I had to study this stuff for a long time with like my big sis, my girl Bobby from Canada, a couple other people like from Israel and different places, and talking to all these people. And it's just crazy how deep this stuff goes.
It's
It really
very deep.
is.
It is stupid deep. That's how deep it is. It's stupid. Like the links that people will go to, and it's all to be able to have power and rank and dominance, and to be able to create wealth off of stealing from other people. It's disgusting.
And it goes deeper than the stealing, because the cryptocurrency accounts. Like I found the cryptocurrency account from one of these mother juggers from DC. There's trafficking people. It had $56 billion in it. And that was one out of 100 accounts. At least 10 accounts had over a million or $1
Yeah,
billion
because I'm
in
trying to get to
cryptocurrency.
Switzerland where I got that money in that account so I could take it give it to the, have all my evidence together for a lawyer. Like, they swindle money in my name too. Just like Jaguar Wright got all that money in Switzerland. But she gonna have to leave America to get to Switzerland to get to that money.
Right, right. Yeah, I believe Jaguar right too. I know y'all kind of not on good terms. I know the bad stuff happened to you from her and Adrian English, and bad stuff happened to you and Ali Carter. But I hopefully y'all can all at
Yeah,
some
they were.
point
Shit, that's why I was saying. So when I
get to a
came out,
process where
instead of me
cleared
attacking
everything.
Jaguar Wright, I prayed for Jaguar Wright
Mm-hmm.
to let her know before we got on the live, I talked to her. She gave me the whole rundown from her sister marrying the person that groped her, and she still had to that hurt her. Still having to sing at the wedding, like
Yeah, that
had
was sick.
conversation with this woman, and then I'm thinking, okay, well, I'm just gonna listen to them because I'm thinking she gonna help me, but it was an ambush when she saw that she had control over me. It was an ambush. I saw that now. It took me to sit back and watch the lives. I'm like, wait, because I was looking crazy on Natalia show. I was looking crazy the whole show, looking dumbfounded because I'm like, we're praying for each other, but then it sounded like she's kind of cursing, praying for me. So I was like, let me pray for you. And then that's when she started breaking
I think they're
down.
talking to her too.
Huh?
I think they're talking to her too. I think she just don't want to admit it. A lot of people don't want to admit that they hear these people talking. And they probably told her some real wild shit, like, if you don't, we going to pum pum or do some stuff to you. So she just started participating at some point, is what it feels like to me. I could be wrong, Jaguar, but it feels like you had to settle down because somebody told you something that moved you, like, oh, if I don't stop or if I don't back down from something, then something's going to happen. But these people never really usually physically do anything. They just use a bunch of scare tactics.
It's about fear. That's what I was saying earlier. They
Yeah,
try to
that's their
get you in
motivation.
fear to be able to siphon your energy. It's about energy harvesting. They want to bring you to fear. That's all.
One of the guys Divine told me, he said, we're gonna switch our energy with yours, because they feel like I have like a blessed destiny. Like they told me I'm supposed to be
Destiny
homeless.
swapping.
I'm
Yep.
not supposed to
Destiny.
have no money or no job. And I've been
Yep.
able to overcome all of that stuff. Like God has blessed me. I'm blessed. Me and my daughter, we're good. You know,
Oh yeah.
they are hurting. Like I heard people stealing their crypto, all type of stuff. And I'm like, you can't switch destinies with me. Like God is not going to allow that. You know, it's not going to happen.
Well,
They can
see, there's
try.
also there's also
You know,
another side to this here as well. because like when I was explaining to Misha earlier and the chat before you came on, you know, us being part of certain bloodlines and us
Yeah.
being gifted and different things like that, you know, there's levels to all of this. You know that, right?
So like Misha, you said you were related to Mary LaVue, right?
Laveau. Uh-huh.
Laveau.
LaVue. I've heard a lot about her. I don't know who she is, but I'm related to Lena Horne and Tommy Amaker. And
And
I heard
that's
Jaguar say she was related to someone too. I think it is about bloodlines. They select us.
Fact. Because they knew if they, especially if they asked you about your, because they did a family tree on me. They did a family, they went way back to figure out where the white people were in my family.
Now the white people on my side is like Anglo-Saxon period people that rule stuff and Russian
Yeah,
people. But
my
I don't talk too
ancestors
much.
are connected to Nas. My ancestors connected to Angela Bassett, and it's a basketball player woman. She came to the family reunion one time. She kind of got like a big forehead and a gap. I
who's
forget her
echoing.
name.
Somebody
She
needs
wear
to
her hair straight
turn
back.
off their
She wear her hair
background.
braided. It's echo.
Somebody's echoing.
I don't think it's me. It's quiet mine.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's a lot of echoing.
I don't hear it.
But yeah, they did a family tree on me before they took me. And I don't want to talk about a lot, but they had
Oh,
me
I hear it now.
writing music over water, and they they just like got me kind of prepared because he was talking about the witchery and a lot of stuff, and like they got me prepared for when they took me. You know, I
Mm.
talked to them. I met them in May. I didn't leave until July.
Mm.
Well, the side of it that I wanted to speak of is actually, again, this goes with they don't want you to know who you are. They don't want you to step into your power
Excuse
because
me
of
for
the
a
fact.
second, Divine. I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys, and wash these dishes. I'm kind of
Okay.
multitasking and
Okay.
cooking dinner. I'll be right back, but
Okay.
I can still hear y'all. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Now, I wanted to speak about which is the side that I'm actually, yeah, the echo was with her. Look, the echo gone. Okay. So, basically, a lot of this targeting and spiritual warfare is also about rank, about people being ranked a certain type of way, you know, spiritually, such as myself. I'm not a regular person out here. That's the reason why I have so many eyes on me. That's the reason why I'm so heavily being targeted, because I have a very high spiritual ranking. I'm not a regular, degular, smegular person out here. I have rank. So, meaning that my name holds weight in the ethers. And that's one of the reasons why I have a bunch of doppelgangers and copycats, cults and covens trying to come for someone like myself because they want to be me, even at this age that I am now, from
And
everything
you
that I've
look good because I was
accomplished.
looking. I was like, we're 50. Where she learned like mud.
Thank you. But see, that's that divine energy that I walk in. That's my bloodline. I don't look, none of the people that I come from, even though they didn't raise me, I know what they look like. I've done research since I've gotten older. You know, after raising myself, I researched my family and I see where I come from. They were gorgeous, beautiful. See, I got basically thrown out because I was a darker.
Oh, they prejudiced on my
Yeah,
family. They
I was
yeah,
a
they
darker
prejudiced.
skin. Everybody in my family was high yellow, honey. Okay,
Yeah,
high
because
yellow, and
both my grandmothers are high yellow.
yes, I'm too brown. So they had a problem with me. I researched the whole entire situation. I was literally able to break it down. And then on the flip side of it, there was things that were left to me that were not left to other people. So my whole entire family turned on me. And then, you know, you got fed. People
I don't
in
know
your
what they
family
doing to my
actually.
videos. Y'all need to stop trying to hack my live. Let us be
I
great.
know, because this is crazy. It just keeps on blanking off. But you have people in my family that were doing things on purpose, and even still till this day, still trying to do things to keep me from getting what was left to me. So this is like a rabbit hole that goes very, very far, very, very long. And because of my spiritual ranking, again, I'm not a regular person out here. It's a problem. Thank you. I look 30. I appreciate that. Okay. But no, that was 20 years ago, boo boo. That was 20 years ago. I have my license to prove it. I have to prove that to people every day because I get people want to argue with me saying, no, you're lying. I'm like, yeah, I do. I have a 30-year-old, but I was 30 20 years ago. Seriously. But yeah, it's about ranking. It's about your bloodline. It's about a whole lot of different things. And that's what us who are gifted are having to battle spiritually with people. Okay. Yeah, this thing keeps on popping off. I think they're playing with my device. But anyway, that's what we're having to battle. We're battling with people who literally want to be us. Like that's just all it is to it.
Right.
It's just a spiritual, battle for rank, for title, for wealth, for people wanting to also also too. Let me hip you all to speed on this here. Now, what they want to do is they want us who are gifted, because a lot of us, we're gonna go to a whole nother level with this. You know how they show in movies how you got arranged marriages, and you're supposed to marry this person and be with that person type of situation according to your lineage. Well, that actually exists within us who are gifted. We were put here to reincarnate, because a lot of us are reincarnations. We've been here before, we're just here to do it all over again. And we're here to come in contact with what we call our divine partnerships, to come in contact with our soulmates, our twin flames. And I want to be careful about when I say twin flame, because people take that out of context. You can come across a false twin flame. Now, twin flame meaning your vibration, a higher vibrational person who is on the same frequency as yourself, because people get it confused and mixed up. That's what it means to, have a divine partnership. And what I have been talking about on my YouTube channel is the fact that a lot of these divine masculines have missed the boat. They missed their mark, because we're all here to step our spiritual game up, to raise our vibrations, to go into our claws selves, come out of your lower self. I always say, come out of her. Okay. Let me come out of that Jezebel, incubus, succubus spirit, that girl with the big booty. Okay. That demonic spirit that you keep running up in, come up out of her. Uh-huh. So that you can cleanse yourself spiritually, so that you can rise to your higher self. That means that you have to cut out everything in your life that is not of your highest good. This is what is expected
Fact.
of each and every last single one of us who is trying to get closer to the Most High. Okay, this is a requirement. And a lot of the divine masculines, the masculines, because they're more feminine masculines, they don't want to do the work. So what they do is, this is where you get the sex magic and the love spells, because they want to tie to people like yourself and me, Misha, who are raising our vibration, who are closer to the Most High, who have actually done the work. We've done the shadow work. We've gotten rid of what no longer, serves our highest good. And they want to siphon your energy, and they want to be able to benefit off of you being in your higher self, because us being in our higher selves, I got to break it down for y'all. It actually brings you riches. This is where you're able to attract whatever your heart desires. You are in attraction mode once you raise your vibration to a certain height. This is the issue that we've been having in the spiritual community, because you have these guys out here who are trifling and lazy. They refuse to come up out of her. So what they keep doing is, because their energy is not where it needs to be at, they have nasty, filthy, nasty energy, because they won't stay up out the Jezebels and incubus and succubus spirits. Okay. They're
Facts.
actually targeting the real divine feminines, because they want that feminine energy to be able to manifest off of, so that they can bring into themselves and manifest their heart's desires. This is what the real fight is about. That's why you got so many people out here trying to trap us who are gifted, because they want what we possess. Oh, it's real dirty out here. You got people doing putting life insurance policies over you, and they don't even know you.
Facts.
Trying to cash it in, trying to put money on your head, trying to do all kinds of stuff, poison you, sending people, putting the hit out on you, trying to take you out type of situation, because it's all about them being able to get that divine energy from you in whatever way that they possibly can. They just want to be able to make money off of you. These masculines out here are a disgrace because of the fact that they refuse to put the work in the right way, because they want the energy, they want to be able to benefit, but they don't want to do the work. This is a ongoing issue within the spiritual community. And you got these masculines, because I'm going to take it to a whole nother side, these feminine masculines, these switch siders. They like to switch sides. They do anything. Her, him, it, they, women, dogs, children, and cats. It don't matter who it is. Because once again, when it comes down to the spiritual community, these people who are out here thirsty for energy, they're willing to get energy from anything. Didn't you say something about somebody doing something to a fish, Misha?
Yes, I saw that with my eyes. He was going
Okay,
hard
I
on that
rest my
fish.
case. I rest my case. They are willing to try to siphon energy from anything. This is how deep and how disgustingly nasty that this is. Also, I got to put this spiritual tea down as well. You got these guys who are actually married out here. Their wives and them are in cahoots. I've seen this throughout the years. I'm speaking facts. This ain't no hearsay. I know this for certain. You got couples married. They tag teaming. They targeting the gifted ones. They look for certain people, especially the ones who are gifted and alone. They want the single woman who got kids. Y'all know where I'm finna go with this. You got
Facts.
kids and you single, okay? Also, those who are, I want to say, wet behind the ears, because that's what I'm gonna call it, eager for some adventure and or never experienced certain experiences. And I'm speaking from experience because it actually happened to me. The promise of a threesome. They want the poly situation to go down. Now, you already know I'm going to go with this here too. It's all about being able to energy harvest. Both the wife and the husband both want to tag team you so they can both harvest your energy during that act. That is also an opportunity for them to destiny swap with you.
Facts.
Also, I got another side. Hold on. Also, they are both infected with STDs. Now, these STDs are on a whole nother level, sexually transmitted diseases and also sexually transmitted demons, parasitic presence, spiritual parasites. This is how they want to dirty up the ones who are pure and be able to siphon and take from you. This is actually how these demonic people try to cleanse themselves. They try to cleanse themselves by having sex with a clean person. Did y'all know that?
Yeah, that sound about it right. I done been to a experience where I done messed around with somebody and I had sex with them, and I'm like, this is a whole demon. Like during the sex.
Oh yeah. And so these are a big issue because you have a very, very low vibrational couple out here in the social media, um, you know, I guess field out here. They are trying to blend with the collective to make themselves seem like they are of the divine when they're not. And they are promising a polysexual, threesome situation. Oh, but I'm finna expose what they whole plot and plan is, y'all. They want to be able to give you the STD so they can turn it around on you and try to sue you and say that you gave it to them.
I don't want to buy no more pork. I'm listening to you. Your phone went out, Divine.
Yeah, I just brought it back up. They want to be able to yeah, if you eat pork, yeah, exactly. So that's the reason why I don't eat meat. But yeah, they want to be able to use that. That's part of their scheme and their scam. There's a husband and wife team that's out here in social media right now. They are both infected with all kinds of different things. They're literally going around to people who are clean, who are gifted, and they are doing these poly threesomes to be able to destiny swap and siphon energy from this gifted person because they don't know who they are. And they're literally using it as a way to make money off of other people. This is a wide scam that's all over social media. And that's
Like
what I think
it's that couple. I know. Yeah, they always be having extra people and they got an extra girlfriend and they'd be like,
yep.
yeah, I know.
But you got to realize there's several of them though. There's not just one. There's
Yeah,
several
because
of
one dude
them.
went to jail. It's a woman that sat on a blue couch and like she escaped.
Oh dear, I didn't see that one. Okay.
Because he was having sex with a man. He got a whole bunch of wives. He had men, husbands, and wives.
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Your phone went out again.
dude who has been after me is closeted bisexual, don't want other people to know, but chase after women. He a hobosexual. He
Call
he
it
he
homosexual
married.
somewhere they could lay their head.
Exactly, he's a hobosexual, and he's been targeting me since I got on YouTube. And when I didn't know, I was secretly recorded, and he put the video on his YouTube channel and made a bunch of money off of it and put on the video, can y'all tell me who this is? And when one of my subscribers reached out to me behind the scenes, it was like, Coach, there's a video up of you on the internet. And I went to go view it. And I'm like, wait a minute. And I literally wrote to YouTube and I did a copyright strike and they took it down. And in that copyright claim, they sent him my home address and my telephone number and did the same thing to me. And within 72 hours, that nigga was at my house. And I caught
That is
him on camera.
scary.
I caught him on camera. And his wife, him and his wife have been after me ever since 2021. And they've been mad at me trying to take my life because I refuse to have sex with them. I don't have sex. I'm happily celibate, happily single. He figures if he can't have me, nobody can. And he's been trying to do stuff to people who he feel like it has interest in me. Like he stalked me, he followed me around everywhere. It's disgusting. And all I do is laugh at him. I be, talking about him and putting him, in his place on my YouTube channel. But I'm saying this as an example of the links that people will go to. Because he's not the first person that I've run across in the spiritual community, husband and wife team. This is the thing. This is how they harvest energy. This is how they get their riches. And then they're also targeting people, setting people up to unalive people, using witchcraft and spell work. Child, I should have been gone a long time ago. That's how they know I am divinely protected, because they've tried every which way but loose to take me out, and I've survived every attempt on my life. Every last single one. They feel like I'm an alien. It is what it
He been in the
is.
chat trying to figure out what's your sign. He did Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus.
He say you a Taurus, divine. Yes, I am. All right, you got it right. That's what I'm talking about. I am a Taurus. I am the Hierophant. I am the high priestess. Absolutely. I'm a very, very, humble but very powerful, woman of the divine. And God put me here as walking karma for people. Because when I cross paths with people, I can either bless you or I can curse you. And, unfortunately, some people have been cursed, because it just all depends on how people treat me. You decide. I don't go around, put, throwing my weight out there and, flaunting who I am. But I have a very serious, mission here. I am walking karma. And that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to hand out karma to people. That's why I teach you guys who I run across how to move through this life, so that y'all can avoid from y'all receiving any backlash and or being scammed and schemed, and people trying to come up against you and trick you about your bodies, because this is what has been happening. All the way going back to Kanika Jenkins, when that poor baby was tricked out of her body. Because I solved that case too. I know exactly who did that. I seen it in the spirit.
What you said? What? My phone went out.
I was saying that I was able to solve that case. I said it was these cults and these covens when it comes down to the Kanika Jenkins situation, because that was also energy harvesting. That was also organ trafficking and harvesting. It was a lot of different factors that played with that young lady.
Facts.
So, again, I'm a threat because I know who I am. I'm a threat because I know my power. I'm a threat because I'm not afraid to speak about what's been happening. I'm a threat because I'm out here saving you guys' lives by dropping this spiritual tea and helping you guys understand. I know when the enemy is about to make a move, they so mad at me because they shouldn't have been playing in my damn energy. I wouldn't know what the hell was going on with them. But the fact that they decided to target me, okay, that's on them. Now I know everything that's going on with them. I know their every move. I know when they're going to make a move before they make it.
Facts.
It is what it is. But this is where we all can come together and learn together as one, because even though I'm a good teacher, I'm still a great student, because I'm a sponge. I learn every single day. I learn something new, even at 50 years old. And I'm willing to, share and teach, everyone else, because I want you guys to be great. I don't have to know you. I don't have to know anything about you. It is the God, the energy, the inner God in me that I walk in that wants you to be great. I'm just a vessel. I allow God to use me. And I cross paths with everyone for a reason. And that is to get you guys on the right paths. Yeah, I
Facts.
got there eventually. I'm a Taurus too. That's how you knew I was a Taurus. Yeah, you was feeling these Taurus vibes over here. Absolutely. I'm a loud and proud Taurus. No, I'm not loud.
She got killed in Chicago, right?
I think so. I think that's where it was, but this is where all of the truths are coming out because
Yeah, because now
people
they
will.
saying Selena Gomez has her kidney. That's all on TikTok.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been hearing about that too. Oh, oh, I'm gonna make you guys laugh. Since somebody put in the chat about Jag and I.
I didn't hear what you said. It was going in and out.
Yeah, they don't want me to talk because they keep on messing with my phone. Do you know your moon and ascendant? Yeah, I'm a moon Aries. Um, so I'm gonna make you guys laugh really quickly. Me and Jaguar, right, have the exact same birthday. I'm just older than her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm very heavily into the zodiac signs and astrology. I know everything inside and out. But yes, my moon is Aries. Yeah, that Aries will shine through a lot, because I'm very connected to the moon. Very, very connected. Um, but yeah, this is a very important topic for everyone. What we've been, going over with the energy harvesting and the targeting the babies and, the sex magic and the love spells and all these other different things. And all of this is just all about being able to get rich off of someone else. Destiny swap. All of these things are a selfish agenda, all out of jealousy, envy, and greed at the end of the day. That's what it's about. People literally wanting to be you, Misha, wanting to be me, and wanting to be a lot of you in the chat who are
Fact.
in your higher selves. And those of you who have allowed people to put you down and make you feel lesser than, this will be your confirmation that you are all of that, a bag of chips with a soda on the side, with some dip on the side too. You are all of that.
Right. Chicken noodle soup with the
Okay.
soda on the side.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, because once you break all of this down and understand the reason why all of you have been being targeted and certain things happen to you in your lifetime, it actually takes a weight off of your shoulder and you're able to see why things happen to you. And it didn't happen to you, it happened for you because it is, again, character building. All of this is
You right about that.
all of this is for you to grow from. All of this is about you learning your spiritual lessons because every situation that we come in contact with, every person, it is designed for all of us to learn. And that situation is going to teach you if you pay attention. Now, it's the ones that don't be paying attention that keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again, expecting different results. He said, Jag let us Taurus folk down. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Like, okay, you know who the other my other birthday twin is, right? Candy Burrs from Escape. All of us, all three of us have the same birthday.
Candice, I like her in this from Escape.
Yes, I like Candy. Yes, she's so sweet. And Janet Jackson is the day before. Hers is May 16th.
That's crazy. Did you know about that? about Obama and Prince Harry have something to do with the death of Kanika?
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I just know that, of course it was orchestrated. Um, I seen certain images and certain people involved, from the higher ups. Because always know, guys, anything that happens, uh, I guess you could say by chance, it's not by chance. It's by people from the higher ups putting some type of hit out because they want to, accomplish a certain agenda. Yes, y'all, I'm very earthy. I'm very, very earthy. Um, a very long time acquaintance of mine, she called me the tree lady because I've always, ever since we were younger, I've always been the exact same way. So I didn't just start being like this here. Uh, he said she's a what?
Right, they be on Jag. They be on her.
I know. He's talking about she not a Taurus, she a heifer. Okay. Oh, okay. Y'all
A Taurus,
funny.
a cow. That's funny. A Taurus is a cow.
Oh my goodness. Well, she a cow all by herself because I am not a cow. I am an empress. I am a goddess who is here to help the collective for y'all to understand how to move through this life. And then we all get together and exchange, energies and information and get confirmations and, do good and be good. This is what you
I
call
hug
a soul
trees. I be
tribe
praying
family.
to my higher power, and I go pray and I touch the tree. How you know I hug trees?
Okay. Yes, I do hug trees. I sure do. Uh-huh. I hugged one that was going, it was starting to wilt and it was drying up. I went and hugged that wilting tree, and when I went back it started growing. Oh yeah.
The
Oh yeah.
power.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cuz I do bike rides and I go into, the wilderness with the, with the squirrels and stuff. The squirrels love to come out when I'm around. I'm very earthy. The squirrels just be coming out and I'm like, oh, okay, here y'all go. They don't be nowhere around until they start seeing me in the area. I like to go take bike rides in the forest and stuff like that and be around nature. Absolutely. And then the crow.
Talk about how dare Jaguar share a sign, the sign with you. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I like to do all kinds of things, coming down to nature. Okay, always talking to trees. Who talk to trees? It's actually a really good thing, you guys, because you have to realize that trees are alive. I don't know if you guys know that, but they really are. The plants are alive. Like if you guys were to ever plant an ivory and you talk to it, you name it, that plant will actually interact with you. I don't know if y'all have ever known that.
Yeah, my cousin
I
be singing to her plants.
yeah, I literally I had left my ivory outside too long one day and she fell over. She was just leaning and just looking like she was lifeless. And then I watered her. I gave her some alkaline water. Look, I'm bougie. I gave my plant some alkaline water with some Epsom salt, and I talked to her and touched her for a couple of minutes, and then within the next day she was back sprung up like she had nothing had ever happened. I said, what the okay, I tested the theory, so it actually worked. Yeah, these plants are very um tapped in. Definitely they are.
Very
Of
we oxygen from the plant.
yeah, yeah. And our natural energy, it helps to revive anything. Like I'm a literal healer. I can touch people and take their pain out their body. I've been doing it my whole entire life. Like
Yeah.
people will see me.
Oh, your phone went out.
Yeah, people will see me and start talking about, oh, this hurt, because I'm actually a licensed massage therapist. So I did go to school to be able to help people with their pain, although I don't practice anymore. But I can literally lay hands on people and take their pain away. I've been able to do it my whole entire life. So it's not by accident that I got into massage therapy, because I've always been a natural healer. Always. I've been doing it my whole life. Yeah, plants are responsive. Yep.
Phoenix says she's a Leo. In the private chat, I think she wanted to come back on, but she got back off. Excuse me. You have to request it again.
Oh yes, I love my alkaline water. I actually have my own holistic tea. I create customized teas and I ship them all over the United States. I do custom teas for my customers and my clients and stuff like that. And I use alkaline water. I use everything fresh herbs and alkaline water when I create my custom teas for my customers. So yeah.
I love how this live is going, and you're very. I like the your conversation that you're giving.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Misha.
Who me? I gotta feed the dog. It's cold as heck. It's snow outside. She boo boo in that cage. Oh,
Well, yeah, I'm just a very knowledgeable person, and I think that's what pisses off a lot of people about me, because it's like almost nothing that I can't, speak about, that I don't know anything about. And once again, I don't know everything, but I know a lot for a 50-year
oh yeah.
old. So
We pet her. Don't call the dog police on me. I'm playing. Nah. She was in my son room, and he just brought her downstairs. He about to feed her, so he put her. She got a cage. She got a kennel upstairs, and she got a kennel in the room. So he brought her downstairs so she can eat. She be outside all day.
yeah, your dog sounds like she's spoiled.
Yeah, she is spoiled.
I know, I can tell the way she was.
Right, we just boiled her some real meat, and that's why I was telling him my son about to feed her. We just boiled her. We boiled her real meat. She be eating eat. She eat boiled steak.
Listen, I know from that live that you was doing, and she was sitting up underneath you farting, and you was like, "Oh, take her outside." She farted.
Right,
She
because
was
I
blowing
didn't
up
know
your
dogs can't eat
live.
fried chicken. I didn't know they couldn't eat fried chicken.
Yeah, don't ever feed that to a dog. Give her some garlic. Garlic is really good for dogs, and it helps to keep their system clean and rid them of any type of worms too.
What is she mixed with? She Frenchie and what else? Yeah, she a Frenchie mixed with a bully. Put cold water in that. Okay.
Yeah, garlic is really good for dogs. I used to, when before my last pooch passed. Yeah, she was extremely healthy. She would always get
So why you feeding
fed
her?
garlic.
Yeah. Poor little puppy. She up here begging for the food. He's coming with it. They talk about dog. You can't. Your dog ain't spoiled through the cage.
Okay.
Yeah. And they Yeah. I let her out the cage all day. She probably trained. Like she'll hit the cage when she have to use the restroom. Like we let her out. We let her walk around. But I'm getting her to be because she's stubborn. She'll like I have like the mats on my floor, and she will pee next to the mat. And I don't want to keep picking up feces and urine.
She's a breathing dog. I use her for breathing.
Right.
Yeah, so we let her free, but
She used to be up cage like that.
yeah, she liked to be in her cage. Like even when we open the cage and let her walk out, she'll go outside, use it, walk around if you rub on her. But most likely she go back in her cage. She got like a little bed up in there. She'll go back in there.
How old is she in doggy years?
Yeah, how old is she? Doggy years. She's like 14.
Oh, okay.
Have her sitting in it.
Yeah, my last pooch, she lived to be 91.
Oh, that sound old. How many years was that?
So she was born in 2008 and she died 2022. So she lived a long time in doggy years. That was all
Right,
them
I get sad. I lost my dog. I had two dogs. I'll cry. I have a funeral for. Somebody stole my blue retriever. I had a dog. I had her really trained. She will hold it. Like if I leave her in the house, she will hold it until I got back, and she'll go to the door and bark. They stole her. I don't know who stole my dog, and she wasn't even a name brand dog. She was like a blue collar and a something else. Like she looked like the little dog on House on the Prairie. Somebody stole her, and then I had another dog. My ex mother. I let my uncle's dating one of my ex's mom, and my dog went over there and they talked about my dog ate bees, and when they gave back my dog, I knew she was sick because my dog would run around like had bad anxiety, and she was just wanting to be laid there, and she I guess it was constipated. I don't know what she ate. They said she ate Mardi Gras beads, and
Aw.
I was in the room and I was crying, sniffling snot everywhere, and she had died. And then the dog before that, Oreo, that was a dog I had when I was pregnant with my son. Somebody kidnapped her. They stole her, but she was real trained. Like you'd be like, stop. When I walk, she walked. When I stop walking, she stopped walking. I like the dogs when they be trained like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
You
not
talking
ready
about
for
put the
another
dog
dog.
on? She eating right now.
She has a puppies for sale by the summer.
By the summer,
I
I'm a breeder.
I
We gonna
can't handle having another dog right now. I get
She
too
rub the belly of the dog
too
and they
into my pooches. They be like one of my children. And when they pass, that's one of the hardest things. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I was crying. My dad was like, "Why is you crying over the dog? This is my support animal. This is like my daughter. I have all female dogs." And I don't like when dog animals die. I cry when the dog die. Right?
Is my
My
dishwasher too loud in the back, guys?
You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, I had dogs that passed away. They are our babies. It's really sad. Two of my well, three dogs. Two dogs passed away, and like three of them ran away. Someone took two of them named Smokey. Yeah, there was my babies.
be 6 hours.
I wanted to ask you, Divine, what do you know anything to give a cat that's good for them? You said garlic for a dog.
You know, that's a good question. It's so sad. I don't really know too much about cats. I like cringe about cats. It's hilarious. Um,
I like them when
no,
they're
like
babies, but I don't
seriously.
like them when they get big or they turn into alley cats. Cause I had a
I've
cat.
had
Her
mine
name was
since they were
Sassy. We let her
babies.
outside. She came back. She was crazy. She was
You know,
scratching.
because y'all remember that old school movie where they be taking your breath while you sleeping. I can't get the image out of my head. I look at cats and I be like, My
Oh
hair
You
is
yeah,
know
I'm
standing.
what?
watching
My
some
neck be
movie on
standing
Tubi.
up.
The cats ate they ate the bodies up. It was the cats was
Oh my
possessed.
God.
It's a movie like in the '70s about the cats being possessed.
You know, cats are
Yes.
really good healers too, though. When I first got them, they were about like between 8 and 11 weeks. And when I was in a lot of pain, now y'all might call this cliche, but I have a black cat. When my little black cat would come and sit on me, he was so cute because he was like little, and he would come and sit on my side where I was in pain, and it would go away because they hold their own body temperature, and so it was like he's
Right.
sending the radiation heat out of my body. He's like healing me, and he's like really special too. He like jumped out of a window like really high up, and I don't know how he survived. He was scared when I finally figured out that he was outside. His brother like kind of alerted me. His brother was really smart. Like, do you know he's not in here? And I'm looking around, looking around. I go outside. And I'm like, oh my God, he's outside. And he was scared, but he survived. He's like a little survivor. So like, I don't know. For me, people that say that black cats are bad luck, like they haven't met my cat because he is just like the sweetest little thing. He is a breath of
I
fresh air and a healer.
I don't believe it from that view. I just know like in the era and the time.
I think we lost you a little bit.
The
They do
video's
not
going
want me
out.
to speak. Yeah, they do not want me to speak. This phone just keep on blanking out for nothing. But
You were
I was
saying the
gonna
air and the
say
time.
I was um no, I was gonna say in the times that we're in, I'm just partial right now about having a pet period, especially cats, because of all of the black magic and the witchcraft that people are using. The cats are the ones that are most susceptible to spell work.
Hmm.
And when I look at it from a spiritual aspect, it is the cats that people be trying to put themselves in. Have you ever heard of monitoring spirits?
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
people
yeah, yep. It'd be a black cat always. I'm like, where did this cat come from? And I be
like
feeling like that, even
Exactly.
what's
when it be
that?
like one
Constantine.
little fly in the house.
The
Yes. So
Constantine they used the cat for
right.
channeling.
Yes. And so when I think about them on that aspect, I'm like, because it's too much demonic just entrapment that people are trying to pull on people, trickery and different things like that. And so they will actually, God forbid, but they will actually use, someone like yourself with an animal. Um, the cats more so. Dogs, yeah, but no, more so the cats because the cats are more able to be possessed
You know what
versus
I will say? I'm not a really big spiritual person, but I do know how to read, and I watched the tarot card readers because I had to like see what was going on with them, and a lot of them I feel like are implanted.
yeah.
But what I've noticed is that they have been implanting animals with microchips as well,
Yeah.
and they'll put it in their anus. And I heard you say something before, Misha, and I even heard Orlando Brown saying something about it, about the anus being the gateway to like a different personality or something like that. Like they sexually torture the animals.
Yeah,
But cat,
they in them rituals they do that. Like it's a video going around Twitter, on X Twitter, and it's Diddy and it's the twins and it's Chance. They were young. Okay, she probably had to be like 12 in this video. This is what I experienced. I remember him putting me in the pen, him saying this little seance, calling himself the black musician. He said the same exact speech. And then he pulled out that baby. She was happy at first, like laughing with everybody. And then when he pulled that puppy out, I was like, he did that to her. She was just so traumatized from the puppies. And it took me back to the brown baby, the brown puppies in the pen. And he'd be like that, you have to you gotta kill the puppies to get out the pen.
oh my God.
And it
Oh
was
my.
like the little brown fluffy curly head dogs. And I
Yeah.
remember I had to kill all them puppies, and they were biting, like they were cute at first, and then when he said some word, they all started like coming by me, biting me, and you would have to
Oh,
literally stab all the dogs. But when that baby saw that brown puppy, she just went crazy, and it just took me back to there,
You
to
know,
what happened
animals
to
have
her.
emotions too. They probably felt that something was going to happen to them. Poor thing.
Yes, they can sense when something's going to happen, of course. And that's the other thing. Mother Gaia is paying back to all of the lower vibrational, nonsense that has been going on, because it's been a lot of sacrificing the animals. And that's why you got a lot of these floods and different things that are going on, because she is trying to purify herself of all of that nonsense that people have been doing out here with the graveyard rituals and the sacrificing animals to try to gain power. It's disgusting.
Yeah, that is sick. I mean, I think that ordinary people like our age, between 30 and 50 years old, is bad to harm us too. But the worst thing you can do is harm children and elderly and animals. Like, they're
Yeah,
vulnerable.
yeah,
That's sick. It just shows
yeah.
you how weak a person is to want to possess power.
Thank you, because that is my whole entire mindset. I'm like, you one weak ass sob
Uh,
to do that, and still ain't shit after the fact. Like, come on now. And then they be feeling like they all of that, and it took you all of that to just be able to gain some type of power. And then the thing of it is it don't stick. See,
I
people
don't
don't
think it
understand.
works.
No,
I
people don't
think all
understand.
that
No, it's
stuff.
it's temporary. It's temporary. They
I
they
mean,
get
so
probably about a good 5 minutes. Okay.
I was about to say, like, it seemed like as soon as they do a spell, it backfires immediately. Like, these cults, like, are crazy people for real. Like,
They really are.
why do you keep doing witchcraft and you see that you're the one getting the worst part of the stick? Like, I'm talking about for years on
because
end.
because
Like,
they have a hunger for
that's
power. It's a hunger for power. And
It went out. When it gets
yeah.
good, it goes out.
You said they have a hunger for power.
yeah, they have a hunger for power, and in their delusional mindset, they're going to do anything by any means necessary to get that power that they never received. I call it like a crackhead. Like
Yeah, I called them
I
crackheads earlier today.
like I know, like, seriously, y'all, when I was younger, I had dated this dude 2 different times in my life. Once when I was in my early 20s, and then later on I was in my mid 30s or something like that. I had dated him 2 different times. And I remember the first time that I came across him, I used to have like a question mark, and I thought something else was going on with him, but I was so young, and not realizing what was happening. Then when we became early, older, and then later on in my 30s, I crossed paths with him again, and I got my confirmation because I always thought something was wrong with him. And
Mm.
it literally took me, because I used to be a violent heifer when I was younger. I went to throw a mug upside his head because he had pissed me off, because he had like literally homosexual me, slowly moved into my house. And I'm thinking to myself, like, wait a minute. And he said something disrespectful to me in my house, and I flung this mug across his head. He came up, choked the mess out of me.
Oh Lord.
And literally I put him out. And literally it took for me within that 3, maybe 5 days of me not seeing him, because I had sent him away from the house to go take care of some stuff. What did he do with my money? He took off with the money and went and smoked it.
Oh my God.
When I saw him again, he looked like Skeletor.
Crack
And
cocaine.
his fucking t-shirt was stretched all the way around the neck. I remember that t-shirt being brand new, because I was like, oh, that's a nice t-shirt. Child looked like a halter top when he came back. I said, what the?
You
I
know,
looked at his
crack,
eyes.
from
His
what I
eyes
heard,
looked like, yes, his eyes looked like they was going to pop out of his head. And I said, oh, wait a minute. And then I had this feeling come over me, and I was like, oh, hell no. I didn't realize, because again, I was young. I had never experienced anything like that before. I didn't know what to look for. I didn't know what people look like when they're on crack or whatever. So that taught me a lesson. And then I ended up, removing myself away from him. And, we still kept in contact here and there afterwards. We would just conversate because keep in mind, we've been knowing each other for years. And, I've always been cordial with my exes. So I asked him,
Mm-hmm.
I said, well, wait a minute. And he started opening up to me and telling me that he'd been on crack since he was 18 years old and was
Wow.
hiding it. And he literally said to me, because I asked him, I said, why do you do that to yourself? Because my biological father was also a crackhead. He became a crackhead. That was one of the reasons why I became an orphan, because both my parents were strung out. Okay, in case people wanted to know why I said I was an orphan, because both of
Wow.
my parents were under the influence and I had to raise myself. I didn't have actual parents to raise me because they was too focused on their high child. They didn't have time to be worried about my little ass. But so I asked him, because I'm very inquisitive. I like to pick people's brain. I want to understand why people do what they do. You know what this man told me? He said, I literally have been chasing that very same high that I got very first time I took that hit, that very first hit. I said, "What the fuck did you just say?" He said, "I've been chasing the same high." He said, "Because that is a high unlike any other. I've been chasing that same high since I was 18 years old, trying to get that same high." I said, "I'm done." And
Mm.
so that's how I look at the whole spiritual aspect, because you got people out here that are literally trying to chase after, like, say, for instance, if people are able to siphon your energy, they are chasing after that experience. They want to be able to capitalize and do the same thing. Because, like, you know, honestly speaking, the people who have been, stalking me, they were able to successfully siphon my energy years ago before I realized what was going on. So that's one of the reasons why I've been being so heavily stalked, because the guy and his wife want to have that experience again. So they got a chance to experience my energy without my permission,
Oh
doing
my
such
God.
sex magic. Yes, doing sex magic and love spells and stuff like that. So it's the same thing. It's like chasing that same high.
Do you think
They
that?
are. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. You were saying. I'll
No, go
ask you
ahead.
after that.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you think that
No, I'm
they?
saying that the people that control the weather, I think they're in control of the fires. That's how Allie knows what's where the fires and everything, because everything was already predicted out. And that paper that Allie has, where she talked about the blue fires in Hawaii and all the fires that's going to happen, and then eventually it's going to be World War III.
We're already in the middle of World War III.
Yeah,
It's a
we're.
spiritual
I don't
war.
think it's going to get so bad. I don't.
So I'm talking
I,
about
I
where
don't
they
know.
come
I
over here
just
to
don't want to
America,
give
where
power to them.
everybody, where they force people to go under live underground, and when the black people go underground, the new world order, that's when the slavery is going to begin.
Okay, gotcha.
But do you think that you were implanted by that couple or someone that maybe snuck into your house or something, Divine?
I know it. I know absolutely not, because I was too sheltered, being an introvert, being by myself for years. I made sure that I was always safe and by myself. And when I discovered that I was being stalked, I had contacted, because I'm also a licensed hairstylist. I contacted one of my hair clients, which was one of our chief of police in the area where I live at, and I told her what was happening, and she said, "You got a Bonnie Bowler on your hands. She said, you got a real live stalker." She said, "You need to go arm yourself." So that's why I always carry my Nina with me. And I don't sleep hard at all. They were not able to physically touch me. Everything that they've been able to do to me was spiritual. And I do mean was, because of me raising my vibration and, clearing out a lot of different things that I didn't realize that was going on with me. I was able to stop doing certain things.
You cut out, but we're still here.
Yeah, I know. I just popped back in. Okay. No, I was able to clear out a lot of different things. That's why I'm so knowledgeable and I know about different ways that people can try to connect to you and get to you because it's happened to me. I've actually lived a lot of the different things that I speak on. So that's why I'm able to help so many other people because I've been able to come up out of all of that. And now I just have all of these obsessed people who literally are starving for my divine energy because they know I'm highly spiritually ranked. They know that I am of the divine. They know extremely that I'm extremely powerful. And they got the opportunity to experience a smidget of me until I woke the fuck up and I cut all of it out because it was about what I was doing because I was allowing a gateway. Okay. And until I made that discovery, they were able to siphon my energy and live high on a hog off of me, y'all. I'm telling you, I changed their whole entire life. That's why they're so obsessed with me. Because that's why I said when I came on the live, I said for everybody to call their power back to them. The minute that I got word of that from the ethers, that that's what I needed to do, everything that they accumulated for me, they have lost. These people are actually homeless now.
Yep.
Y'all have to realize that this has been happening since 2021. People have been after me, trying to siphon my energy, trying to drain me of my divine energy, trying to use me as a ritual sacrifice for their own personal gain and come up. But I realized in between time, in the meantime, where I was going wrong, everything that I was doing that was allowing these people to have access to me. Oh, because they use all kinds of tricks, y'all. They use your cell phone, they use your email address, they use
Yeah, you see, Jaguar Wright, man, is a hacker. He know how to. Don't click on no insurance links or anything
there
because
you
they can
go.
hack in your stuff.
That
If
is
you be
correct.
thinking you won some money or something,
Yep, cloning your
and all
phone.
out of a sudden,
Yep. They clone your
I've
phone.
been putting. They've been sending me fake
And you know
insurance
what,
links. So
y'all? I got this weird little pamphlet, like little card. It was like a postcard in the mail recently because somebody stole my mail. I moved recently from all the stalking and they still found me anyway. And I literally had to have the postal police to find where my mail has been for months now.
Wow.
I haven't been
that's
getting
crazy.
anything.
That's real crazy.
They literally the only thing that I got in the mail over the
You was
past
messing
few
with
weeks.
somebody that was high rate in the coat. If they doing all this to you, it
That is
sound like
correct.
another It sound like no, for real. I'm not trying to be funny. It sound like Diddy, like how he move, how your
Oh yeah.
stalker is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But see, this was a person who was trying to use me as his gateway to get into a higher cult, a higher society, or whatever, because they had their own little side cult, but they were all trying to get entry into another one that they were
Yeah, they
trying
was
to
creating
use
their own
me.
coats, like
That
it,
is
like
correct. That
Yeah.
is correct. And they were trying to use me because of my spiritual rank to be able to obtain what it is that they wanted because they put a price on my head. And I didn't cracked all their fucking faces because they have not been able to accomplish anything. Every time that they have poisoned me, I survived because I'm a holistic healer. I'm an herbalist. God put all these different things into me. This wasn't just by chance. They were able to
facts.
take me out from
People
the
choose to be
previous.
asleep. Like I know all this stuff that you talking about, but I choose to be asleep to it. But I told God
Uh-uh.
when it's time for Him to wake me
Mm-mm,
up fully, wake me up,
mm-mm.
Lord, and
Well, wake
wake me
your
up,
ass
God.
up, Misha. Look, wake your
Wake
ass up,
up.
So
I
Misha.
need to wake up. But as I talk to y'all, more of my conscience come back.
Yes, yes,
so you
these
mhm.
because these are the tactics that are being used against you guys, and I just so happen to be one of the survivors. Like I said earlier, I have been exposing these cults. I've been making them look absolutely horrifying, their tactics and the things that they're willing to do for fame and fortune and for a rank. And then a lot of these people are tied to different celebrities. You are absolutely correct. They're doing the dirty work of somebody higher than them. They're being paid to sit outside your house and stalk you and point energy weapons
Facts
at
with
you
the black
and different things
Yep.
like
SUVs.
that.
So
Yes, when when
you
you
all
start
don't
seeing too
think
many
that
black SUVs, them Cadillac, whether they were Cadillac or Escalades. I remember Cadillacs, they had some Escalades, so they try to switch it up to confuse you. But you start seeing them tinted window
Listen,
cars.
I have pictures, Bible, of every last single car, truck that has stalked me. I even put it on my YouTube channel. Y'all welcome to go look at some of them.
Yep.
I have video recordings, and I'm gonna tell you, I put this on everything I love. I was in the middle of recording on my surveillance camera. I recorded the dude sitting outside of my house stalking the mess out of me. I was hitting download to put it and download it up on my YouTube channel. Why this motherfucker?
Your phone going in and out. It's crazy how God is letting me meet with other survivors that have gotten away from the cult like experience.
Yeah,
This,
yeah,
thank
because
God.
I'm one of the survivors that got away, and I've been able to make them look so fucking stupid. But the whole thing is the dude he had hacked into my surveillance camera as I was getting ready to upload the video onto my YouTube channel, and this idiot made my whole camera system shut down. And when I brought it back up, the video was gone, y'all.
That's what they know how to
Gone.
do. So you all don't think that this stuff ties to hidden technology that's in your body, hidden devices that are
No,
very small?
no,
Because
because
that's what I've
I've
been
been
finding a
explaining.
lot of. And I
Uh-uh.
know it's difficult for a lot of people to take in, but these devices
No,
are very
I'm gonna
small.
tell I'm gonna tell you what happened because I know exactly what happened. Because I've always been an introvert, so I don't let just so anybody get close to me. And even more so now since I've discovered this other world of stalkery. Okay, because this stalking situation is on a whole nother level. What I
Mhm.
started discovering was undercover cops were coming to my house. There's crooked police officers that are involved because I started
Sounds
having to
like
call the
game
FBI.
stalking.
Yes, I started having to call the FBI on the police. Yeah,
That
and what?
usually involves technology being in your body, then being able to find you and
No,
track you
no, no,
down
my
like
car.
that.
No, my car. I'm gonna explain it to you because I know exactly how it's been happening. Because I don't let people personally touch
Can
me.
y'all
I know about this stuff.
drop y'all names in chat so I can put it up so everybody can get y'all YouTube channel.
Okay, I'll put it back in the chat again. But yeah, I've been able to
Okay.
pinpoint every time somebody was able to do something to me. Like back in what was it, 2021? I had 4 plainclothes officers show up at my house. They came as health inspectors. Again, I'm a licensed officer, by the way. I don't practice anymore. I knew who they were when they first came. My regular hair client, who is the chief of police officer, she is a police officer. The very next time that I did her hair, which was days after those 4 plainclothes officers showed up at my house, I looked at her while I was in the middle of doing her hair, laying her for the gods, okay, laying that hair. I asked her, I said, why did 4 plainclothes officers show up at my house? I said, am I under investigation? She literally did not hesitate. She said, yes. I said, what? I said, what the hell for? Again, I ain't did nothing to nobody because these people were curious because I have my own business. I don't report to nobody. A lot of times I don't even leave my house. My clients will come to my house to get their services and or pick up their tea and stuff like that. Again, I have my own business. I don't have to work for nobody else if I don't want to. I just choose to because this is the way that I'm able to reach the collective. I come across all types of people every single day. But case in point, she said yes. I said, but what for? She was like, they just want to know how you're making your money. Literally, my apartment manager, I was there for almost 4 years. She said to me, well, it's because you don't let nobody in your house. I said, excuse me? I gave my apartment manager instructions. No one is to enter into my home without my presence, without my permission. I always had to be present there. Again, I'm a woman living by myself, single by myself. I don't want just anybody coming in and out of my house. And I was right, because guess what? They were sending police officers to gain access to my home. They were pretending to be a maintenance man.
The maintenance men are known to participate in gang stalking crimes where they sneak into victims' houses, especially single people, and drug them and rape them. And they usually let the cult people do satanic rituals on them.
That is
And you
correct.
usually won't have a memory of it unless you do something like when I was working at the pharmaceutical companies, we had a product called CoQ10. And what it does is it cleanses the liver, cleanses the brain cells, regenerates the body, turns the hair from gray to black, and
Right.
it will help you regain your memory. It will prevent memory loss. And
Right.
so once I started taking that for about 8 months,
What
it
you
would
take
just start.
again? What's the
Yeah.
name of it?
It's called CoQ10.
CoQ10 is great. It's
Hey, I
really
have a
great.
question. Either one of y'all met Dr. Simbi before he passed away?
No, but I
No,
practice a
I
lot of
followed a
his.
lot of Dr. Sabi. I started making a lot of products because of him.
Yeah,
A
me
lot of
too.
healing products.
That's what encouraged me to before the pandemic.
Right.
It actually ended up helping a lot of people.
I'm so glad everybody is surviving alive, and God is going to get all victims justice, their spiritual justice. God is going to get them.
And
Oh
physical.
yeah, because
Yep.
it was funny. It was funny, you guys. Had I not started creating my own tea, the first time that they poisoned me, I would have died. I saved myself literally off of some of the herbs and mixtures and stuff that I was getting different ideas from Dr. Sabi. That's how I saved myself. That's
Right. I
literally
had
I
how
think
saw you
we
I
just
all
saved
make
following him.
myself.
healing elements.
That's
Whoever
Me and
did
my
literally
it, you
how
was
I
daughter,
like,
save myself every single time. Even when I went to the doctor's office, the medication that they tried to give me another time that I was poisoned, it didn't work. It was the herbs that saved me.
yep. Herbs are healing for the nations. Me and my daughter made a product called tea water, and my mom and my sister and my grandmother was sick with like some type of flu a couple of
that was
years
the
back.
radiation.
I think it was. I think that because my grandmother, she died. She used to work for the White House administration for 6 administrations from Nixon to Clinton's and Department of Defense and a bunch of other stuff. And I believe they killed her. We were both of our feet and stuff was shaking before she died, and I just didn't have enough support. They turned my like some of my sisters against me because come to find out, my stepmom was one of the people helping implant people. She should. It's kind of crazy. I would have never thought that it was her, but I should have known. Like she's into phlebotomy, and she sued. She sued Bill Cosby's old female lawyer, and this stuff
Oh,
was
okay.
all over the net and stuff in the UK. And I'm like, that stuff's so embarrassing. And then she's helping people here in DC sex traffic children and a part of a cult. And she thinks it's cool because she thinks because the celebrities are involved. Like I said, I can't verify that the celebrities actually were
Yeah,
here,
celebrities are involved,
but
but they're not going to
Yes,
come
they
out and
are
say it. They're not
involved.
going to even
Yes, they
defend
are.
each other. Nobody's
Yeah.
listening to me because at the club, they said we're a group. We can be against each other, but we do not turn on each other. So nobody's going to
I know they
speak.
implanted and they get radiated, but I can't verify that they were the ones actually talking to me. And it wasn't like some AI or something. Like I said, I heard Diddy. I heard a lot of celebrities' voices, but
I
I've been
got
around
another.
celebrities my whole life, and I won't name any names just for purposes right now, but I have before. But yeah, I know that they're implanted, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they were talking to me for real, but I just until I can verify it, like I really want that information to come out. Like all the people that can hear these people talking to them and these devices in our ears and stuff. I'm really hoping that they come out with the information like, okay, you were talking to these amount of people. Who do you think put this in your body and why were you talking to them like Diddy or whoever? Not that he's probably going to tell because he's like, been doing so much wicked stuff. But I don't know. Just like Jamie Foxx came out and said that he tried to kill him, I don't think he's saying everything. I think he was being radiated. I think that they hit something in his nervous system and he was out for a month.
No, they drugged him. They drugged him and then beat the shit out of him.
I think that he didn't just get drugged. I think he's implanted with with uh
Oh, I see.
with
I got you.
microchips
Well,
because
see
I
what
mean
they
all this
what
stuff
they
is connected to the nervous system.
yeah. But see what they ended up doing in my apartment was implanting hidden cameras. Every time I have moved, they have put hidden cameras. That's how I know. They tagged my car and they put hidden cameras all over the place and they tap my camera surveillance system. So that's how people have been able, also my phones and my devices. That's how they've been able to
They
keep up with
going
me
all
because
out. Why won't they do this for them children? Like, why won't the government just give over the kids?
You know why? And I'll tell you, look, guys, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm in the Washington D.C. area. I know of 3 judges that are implanted, and at least one of them that doesn't want to necessarily see anything wrong happen to me, but she can't rule on my behalf because she's implanted. They literally were hacking her out on WebEx during a case with one of my pedophiles, one of the people who have been trafficking me since I was a child. These people are being tortured with radiation with these microchips in their body. It's all around our genital area, our vaginas, our anus, all in our boobs. The doctors will give you a cancer diagnosis. Doctors will tell you they're not going to take it out. Like before I got my first surgery, right like down the street from where I got my first surgery, a doctor told me that even if it was something in your body, not one doctor in the world is going to take it out. This is the type
exactly,
of weird shit they do. And I've
exactly.
heard a lot of tarot card readers talk about hidden cameras and stuff like that.
Yep,
If
yep,
you all look at my page, you'll see my x-ray. There's a whole weird ass alien looking piece of shit in my eye. That is a camera. They can see through your eyes. They can hear through
Yeah,
your
they do
ears. They
stuff
can
like
hear
that.
what you're saying. It's all under your neck, all on my neck. When our
So
neck
did
be
they
puffing
put you
up,
in that mental hospital when they implanted you, or was you underground with the doctors with the suits and the thick gargles that sit behind the
you know what?
microphone?
My one of my exes, who he worked with like people on Capitol Hill, like the Rayburn building. His dad works for Homeland Security. He asked me if I wanted to go to an underground facility. So they probably have drugged me and taken me to an underground facility at some point. But from what I remember at this point, I woke up to my roommates, who's the lady I took to court, son, who was my friend from Duke Ellington, and planting me with microchips. I had scars on my stomach, on both top part of my abs, on my sides, and on my back. And
In them parts right
now
there, do you have like a staff? Like you get like a staff bump in them parts where they put the chip?
you said, do I have where the chips are?
Like a keloid, like where the chips are.
Yeah,
Do you have
yeah.
okay, I got one on my shoulder, my stomach, and in my head.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of them in my shoulders. And on my head, I've scratched a bunch of them out of my scalp by washing my hair, keeping my hair oiled, and scratching my scalp. And of course my ears. Like I have my X-ray on my channel if ever you guys want to see it. And you'll see all that shit in my ears. You'll see it under my neck, by my thyroid. You'll see it in my eye. You can see it in my breast on the top part of my X-ray. You can see it in my breast. They're little, small. They don't look like microchips. If you're looking for like a RFID or something like that, it's not gonna look like that. It's gonna look like a foreign object that's highlighted. That looks it's highlighted, and you can see that it's in the body and it does not belong there on an X-ray.
see, that's what I've been able to escape because that's another reason why they're pissed off at me because I've been able to evade that part. Now they've been able to tap hack and plant stuff in my vehicle. They've even sabotaged my vehicle so many times, y'all. I didn't had to spend thousands and thousands of dollars since 2021 because they keep tampering with my car. Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
heard
they
of people getting their windows bust out and stuff and
oh no, it's
vandalized.
not even nothing like that. No, they're as soon as I get to talking good, that phone pops off. But no, they've actually been doing things to actually sabotage my vehicle. Not anything like that. No, they're not messing with nothing like that. And they've been lacing my door knobs with poison. to mess me
Mm.
up. So they've been doing a lot of different things, and they're mad at me because I have, basically gotten out of the matrix, because I can see everything for what it is. And that's another reason why, because of the fact that I survived their attempt on me, and now I'm exposing it. It's embarrassing everybody, because I was not supposed to survive 2021 when they first poisoned me. Oh, I remember dying, y'all. Oh yeah, I was out of there, and then God brought me right back. I had
Because it
gotten
wasn't
so
your
screwed
time.
up.
Y'all drop y'all in the chat.
Yep.
Y'all type y'all pages so I can highlight it so everybody can know y'all
I
pages.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
that
I'm
one of your
doing.
commentators might have removed me from
Uh-oh.
your page. You're
We
gonna
were
have
trying
to.
to see if you were even good. I could probably understand now that I talk to you. See, I don't know, because like when people read text message, you get sometimes you can read it. Somebody be like, "What's up?" You think like, "Oh, what's up? Are you? What's up? Like, what you mean? What's up?" Like, so I
Right.
probably read your message the wrong way.
Yeah. I think they blocked me out the chat, but I'll drop it once you release me from Misha's channel jail.
Oh wow. But yeah, it's a lot of different ways that they have been able to keep track of me. I'm constantly followed around every single day. I feel like, a whole celebrity out here. People be taking pictures of me. I took pictures as evidence, y'all. Somebody showed up at my job the other day and was literally standing directly in front and taking pictures, and I started recording him and taking pictures of him. I said, "Oh hell no!" I said, "Hold
Yeah.
on, you
I used
taking
to get
pictures of me? I'm
heavily
finna
gang
take pictures
stalked.
of you."
I don't get gang stalked anymore. I worked with a lot of people over the past 5 years internationally, and we went to the UN and talked to Niles Milsner, and he was able to prove that the technology exists in our body and that it is a form of torture with them talking to us like this all the time, and that the psychology departments were supposed to be investigated because initially they were calling us crazy and they were giving us schizophrenia diagnosis when that was incorrect, when all of the doctors should have been working together
Well, that's the thing that they've
to
been
say
trying
that
to
the
do. They've
technology
been
was in
like
our
trying to
body.
label all of us as crazy. Yeah, that's what they've been doing.
Well, they can't do it anymore because the UN already deemed that it was torture. And because Niles Milsner didn't get support, that's a big red flag to you and everyone to know that this is a very big hidden problem. It's a very big hidden problem with people
Don't
having this
forget about the
technology in their
energy
body.
weapons, love. Don't forget about the
That's
energy
that's
weapons
what
that
they
they use
are.
on us.
That's what they are. The direct energy weapons connect to our microchips in our body. And you don't have to have the technology in your body from sources that I know of, but more than likely, 9 times out of 10, you have technology that's hidden in your body. And the doctors are not going to tell you. They're going to give you cancer diagnosis. They're going to give you brain diagnosis, say there's something wrong with your liver. But all they simply have to do is take those damn microchips out of your body. So it's been
Yeah.
a lot of hidden fights about this on Capitol Hill and the connection to the semiconductor industry. So if that starts coming out, you're gonna hear about it. And from what I heard, Trudeau up in Canada, he had resigned the other day, and I guarantee you, because it's connecting to the child sex trafficking rings, the satanic occult stuff, and the direct
Yes.
energy weapons with
Don't
the
forget about
microchips.
the about the demonic couple that's walking around infested. They are weapons that are walking around infecting people on purpose. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what they did to me. And they try to say that I gave them HIV, right? I've never had an STD in my life. Never. And so they went around spreading all these rumors, and all these people were gang stalking me. All these people ended up finding out the truth. They seen that I did big fleets and working with like the United Nations and like my big sister Bobby, a lot of other people, people from all over the world. And I don't get gang stalked anymore. I go out peacefully and go shop and come back because a lot of people don't want to fuck with me because they know that one, my grandmother worked for a lot of different stuff that's probably a secret. And I have those very same traits as she did. And my mom was really smart. She got selected to be a part of CIA, but she decided not to do it. So the way that I think, the way that I collect information, the way that I put evidence together, and the type of minds that I get together like you guys, and we get to connecting, it's game over. So I don't get gang stalked anymore. At this point, I'm just waiting for all this shit to turn into like a big catastrophic something once Trump gets into office.
Listen, I have turned this into a whole shit show, and that's why I display it and put it on blast on my YouTube channel. And I've exposed all of them, and they are all so ashamed because they were promoting a lie that never happened and never existed. I don't even know these people who are stalking me. And so, with that being said, I'm supposed to be a sneaky link. How? I don't even have sex. So this is the lie, and this is the thing that people have been trying to use. But how? They're complete strangers. I don't know them. I have never been alone with them. Now, don't get me wrong. When I walked outside of my house one day, the dude was sitting on my steps, stalking, waiting for me to come outside. And I seen him face to face, and he looked like a whole obsessed fan. Oh, well, hey, it was good seeing you again. I looked at him and I said, I don't know you. I knew exactly who that was. I seen him on YouTube. The same guy who put that video on his YouTube channel, secretly recorded me and made money off of my video. That's who that was that popped up at my house and tried to pretend like he was cool with the mentally challenged neighbor that was sitting outside as I was walking out there. I'm like, this dude, you look like a sore thumb sticking out.
I think a lot of this stuff is energetically connected because, like you said, they're homeless now. These people that were doing this to me, the dude I went to school with, his mother, his whole family, the 8 of them, they're homeless. They're
Yeah.
homeless,
So
but
now
they still won't
they're
stop. Like you said, they're like crackheads. Like, what's
exactly,
wrong
and
with you? You
that's
lost
why.
everything.
Right. And now I'm the villain because I did not lay down and allow them to take my life for their come up. Now it's my fault. I've gone up while they've gone down. Because I'm going to stand in my power. I'm going to claim what's mine. You're not going to take over what I have worked so hard for. Absolutely the fuck not. No, you're not. And that's literally what this couple was attempting to do. Lie and say that, oh, she gave us the STD. I don't even know, you guys. I would never. I even have text message proof on my channel of the proposition from the husband and the wife for a threesome. And I declined. And they've been stalking me ever since. Oh, I got proof of everything. I got pictures and videos of them stalking me sitting outside of my house, noise campaigns, the vroom, vroom, vroom going past my house every other day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
They put shit at my front door. Like they did all kind of stuff.
Yeah, they put a cross, like some big black cross in front of my sister's door when I was staying in her place. I threw that shit in the trash. I'm like, I don't think all crosses mean the same thing.
Yeah, no, they don't. No, they don't. And this is a whole nother level of obsession. This is how you can tell when a person has an entity attachment. They have a spirit on them. They have a very lustful spirit. And this dude took it personally because I would not have sex with him. I'm not having sex with anybody. What make you think you finna come into my life and I'm finna make an exception for you? Just for you to get your jollies off. Just for you to be able to siphon my energy when I'm seeing you for who you are. I'm not finna allow you to use me energetically. No, I'm not. Like these people are going around and this is their come up. This is their scheme, their scam. This is how they make money. This is how they make a come up. So literally what they were going to try to do was record it. They were going to try to record it and defame me and put it all over the black web.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff with all of us on the black web. Amisha, who do you think your toxic couple was like this? Because I just talked about, it was a couple like that after me. And they've been watching me since I was at least 9 years old. Straight pervs. And I had memory loss, didn't remember the dude, ended up dating the dude for like 11 months. He set me up with her, put more shit in my body. Yep. And it's the same boy I went to school with, aunt, who he said molested him as a child. But who
No,
do you think?
this dude that's after me, honey, I'm sorry for interrupting you. He is so perturbed that I denied him, that I rejected him. And that's why he's been trying to do everything possible to make me pay for rejecting him. And got his wife involved too. Disgusting.
Oh,
All
no
because I
problem.
would not allow them to use me. Are you stupid or dumb? Like, come on now.
Yeah, that's gross. But Misha, who do you think was your toxic couple that tried to use you like that? She must have stepped away for a minute.
Yeah, I think she probably munching or something. But
Yeah, what's crazy is these couples, they don't even love each other. It's all for money and
it's
power,
all a
and
business
they end up
transaction.
damn nearly killing each other because
Exactly.
they really don't want to be with each other. It's
That's exactly right. Because
it's for a
you
picture.
know, because what I've been getting in the collective energy is the dude don't even want to be with the chick, and the chick don't want to be with the dude. She's a beard for him because he really is gay. He
Be undercover brothers.
That is correct. He don't really
Gross.
want no woman. He really want to be with a dude. He's
Because
just
their mind's so turned out. They done did
yes,
everything. They done slept with
yes,
children, animals, ritual abuse,
yes. Talk
elderly,
about it.
drugging people, raping people. So what? I mean, what else is there to do but to do something that is not natural to them? This is why they will never come out the closet and just be a gay person because
And then
they're sick.
instead of accepting, rejection and or a no, oh, how dare you reject me? Who are you to reject me? Me.
And they're usually very abusive to their gay partners that they have on down low.
Oh, child, please. Oh, I've been promising to put one right straight between his eyeballs. Try, sister, if you want to. It's gonna be your last time. You're gonna fuck around and find out. For New Year's, I didn't pop firecrackers. I popped my 9. How about that? I wish a motherfucker would. Cause this dude, he is just disgusting.
So, what do you think is going to happen when Trump get in office? I know most people don't want to talk about politics. I don't want to really talk
I
about it.
don't mind.
But what do you
Trump
think is going
follows
to happen
me.
with all the stuff that we're talking about that's happening?
Yeah, Trump follows me because I made Trump aware of what was going on with me. Since I couldn't get the fucking police to do shit or the FBI, I
The damn
contacted
FBI
Trump.
about to get shut down here in DC if they don't start doing their fucking job. All the
Yeah,
phone
I
calls they
contacted
don't
Trump.
not listen to.
So Trump actually follows me on my YouTube channel. Oh, this is on a whole
Ooh,
nother level. People don't understand. Oh yeah. Got my whole address and everything. Ain't nobody playing. I'm gonna get some movement some type of way. I'm not finna
right.
beg for it. I'm finna let the divine take care of everybody else. Cause regardless of popular opinion, I don't have a problem with Trump. I think
Me neither.
he has a way of doing what he needs to do. And out of everybody, I choose him. I trust him before I trust anybody else. I know
This is
if I
true.
need something done, I think, and I know that Trump is gonna make some moves. Everybody else, they're gonna sit there and twirl their thumbs, and
And
everybody gonna keep
participate.
passing money. That is correct. Everybody gonna keep on passing money and saying, "Yeah, take care of that, take care of that." They steady P Diddy and people take that, take that. No, Trump ain't gonna participate in that. So that's the reason why I contacted him, because I see I
Now,
wasn't getting no movement from the police. The police is acting like they're oblivious. And then when I contact the FBI, we'll continue to work with the police. They're not doing
that's what they
anything.
told me. The
That's because
lady,
they're all
who does
participating
cybersecurity,
together.
she said, "Well, if you're working with the FBI, continue to work with the FBI." FBI never called me back about anything, and I've been reporting to them for years. And Trump knows about these cases, and I'm not necessarily a Trump supporter, but it could go either way for me. He could turn on us. Who knows? But I think that I have more belief that he will do something than what the other candidates would have done. You still there?
Oh, I'm here, y'all. I'm going through the comments slow. My phone was glitching.
Yeah. No, I was saying that Trump already, gave us a taste of who he was the last time, he was in the office before they swiped his ass up out of there. And he was able to show us how, when I'm saying us, I mean the people of color. I'm not excluding, the other, race or color or whatever the case is. I'm speaking specifically for the people of color. I was able to see, all of us were able to see just
Your camera went out.
Yep, it sure did. Look, so as soon as I was getting to the good part, he was able to show us just who he really and truly was in his character. He looked out for us, people of color, like it was no tomorrow. And I remember when he was doing that certain press conference and he had that Bible in his hand, he said, "Y'all are a special people." He was talking about us. So I know what that man is capable of, and I see him for who he really and truly is in the spirit, and can't nobody tell me nothing different. He's going to make some change. They're just trying to stop him from being able to do that. Y'all better see between and read between the lines, because that's all that it is. He was already able to show us a smidget when he was in office. Ain't nobody else gave us no stimulus checks.
He admitted that he was jealous of black people in that he admired us because we're so smart. He admitted that. Even though his parents may have raised him a certain way or they may have been into racism, he admitted that he admires black people's intelligence. And I like to say
Exactly.
brown because black means bleach, but for
No, black
conversation,
means that you don't exist. That's why I say color people, people of color.
I
We're a
say
copper
brown.
color, Aboriginal, indigenous people. I'm not black. I don't claim that. I put other
Yeah,
when I check on the
same here.
damn box. Okay, I'm other. Okay.
Right, we are automatons, indigenous, international beings.
All of that, all of the above, the answer is D, but I'm not black. Okay, that part. But yeah, he has been able to show us. Look at what he did for the colleges. The other presidencies had the people of color begging every year, every other year, however long it takes for them to get funded. Trump went on ahead and took care of it indefinitely. Nobody else did that. Nobody else
It's
did that
sad.
but Trump. So I see so many different things that he was able to do within a short period of time. Can't nobody tell me nothing else about Trump with his red hair self. That red strawberry hair man, he gets my vote anytime.
Strawberry head.
Strawberry head, okay?
Yeah, it's
But
sad how people go to college for all that time and then, they get a decent
wasted,
job, middle class,
wasted.
and they end up having to pay all that money back like that for like damn nearly half of their life. It just makes no sense.
Exactly what it's designed to put you in debt. That's why I had some youngsters. It's so funny. I'm always talking to people. I had some babies. They were 16 years old and they approached me. Um, I'm a boss, by the way. I work for a multi-million-dollar company, and I had some babies approach me, and they both said something to me along the lines of, skills and employment and different things like that. And I asked them, I said, okay, well, what are your ages? They were 16 years old. And I said, well, what are your plans on what you're, going to do for your future? I always ask children that because I'm curious. I like to pick their brain. And the little boy said, young man, he said, oh, well, I'm going to go to college for this and that. And, da, da, da. And the first thing I thought about was debt. That's the first thing that came across my head.
Uh-huh.
DEBT. Like, seriously, I'm thinking about, oh, that's a lot of debt. And then I looked at him and I said, I'm going to give you some advice, sweetie, because this is what I did with my kids. And they were all successful. They were not, having to deal with any type of debt. I said, what are you passionate about? What do you like to do? What is it that you naturally like to do? Do you like to write? Do you like to draw? Do you like to, create things, or, you know, what type of stuff do you like to do? And by the time I got through with these babies, their whole mindset was different, because I literally explained that to them. I'm like, most people who go to college and go through all of this nonsense end up in debt, because they only, for the first maybe, and this is a strong maybe, the first 5 years do what they went to school for. The rest of it, they struggling and still trying to pay back those student loans, and not doing what it is that they went to school for, getting a job doing something completely different. So I said, be careful about what it is that you choose to do, because make sure that you're passionate about it. Make sure that's what you want to do. Not because somebody else is saying, oh, I think you should do this. Oh, well, somebody else in the family is doing. I can't stand when people do that. That's so annoying. As an example, my youngest and my oldest, when they were little, because of me being an orphan, I didn't have a lot of different things. I poured myself into my art. I sang in choir. I was very good in art class. I ran track. I did all kinds. I was in on the drill team. I used to dance on the football field at halftime. I poured myself into my art. So I did that with my babies when I was, giving birth to babies and having babies. I put them in art classes with their mommy. When I would go to the music studio to record and make beats and stuff, they got to experience all of that. I had art class with them all the time. That literally paid off. God is my witness. I spoke over my kids, and they all are using their artistic sides to make money. They all have their own businesses. My son is a graphic designer, and he does a lot of artwork for different celebrities. He say, Mom, they are the worst clients ever. They're so annoying, and they always want a discount. And then
Wow.
yes, and then my youngest, she has her own decorating balloon business. So all of my kids are artsy fartsy. Like, they all are very into their art side because they're passionate about it. You don't do something that everybody else wants you to do just because that's the thing to do. Do what actually you.
Right, that you're passionate about.
That part, what you're passionate about, because my phone blanked out again. But yeah, do what you're passionate about. And then that way you can have some longevity in it, because there's no longevity in corporate. Corporate is not longevity. Corporate is
So,
temporary.
so you sing? You were in the entertainment industry, or?
Absolutely. I literally, and this is Bible, y'all. I put this on everything I love. I would have been another Beyonce and, all the rest of these other females and stuff like that if I would have kept going. But the funny side of it is, when I was coming up and the two men that I had children by, they beat that up out of me. Oh,
Hmm.
they had a problem. Every time I went to the music studio, I was around all these men, and I'm in there doing my dang on thing. I'm in there singing my behind off, making beats and doing background vocals for different rappers and this one and that one. I mean, I've been in the music industry heavily, heavily back in the day when I was younger. And if it wasn't for them two men that I had babies by, I probably would have been experiencing some of what all of these other people have been experiencing. But due to the fact that both of my children's fathers beat it up out of me, and they was like, bitch, you ain't finna go nowhere around them niggas. No, you ain't finna leave me. You ain't finna make it big and become rich and then replace me. Because, this is their mindset. They were very, very jealous, very insecure. And I was extremely talented, dance my ass off, sing my ass off, all this other stuff. It was too much for both of the men that I decided to be with and have babies by. And I laugh at it now. I think about it being 50 years old now, and I say, just imagine if I would have known back then what I know now about the music industry. And then I actually laugh about it. I'm like, because I'm still cordial with both my children's fathers, and I still have that memory in the back of my mind, like, y'all actually beat that up out of me. I don't know if that was a bad thing or a good thing, because they were not having it. they did not want me participating in the music industry. And it's funny, but it worked out. Because I
Sometimes
guess it just,
rejection is your protection.
that is correct. And it took for the men that I was having babies by to, remove me from that mindset, because, oh honey, I was heavily into it. I used to model, I used to sing, oh, I used to do everything. Like, I was heavily into my art. You couldn't pull me away from that. I was always in the music studio recording, always doing some background vocals for a rapper. I was doing something. And my children's fathers, they were in disagreement with it. They did not like that. And when I got home, I got beat up. They were not liking that. They was like, and then look, years later, I'm not with either one of them, and then I'm not doing that either. So, I guess everything works out.
Would you ever get back in the studio and make moves and do it as like a
um,
hobby, passion?
no, knowing what I know now, I've always still heavily been into music. I still write, just like how I used to. I just haven't done any type of recordings or anything like that. I've actually thought about it. But I would handle it differently though, because I wouldn't let anybody else be over me. I wouldn't be trying to, collaborate with other
We're
people,
coming into
because,
an era of that. We're definitely
huh?
getting there. I said we are coming into an era of that. We are definitely getting there with the destruction of the old ways of this industry.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And yeah, I mean, because that's literally how I grew up. That's how I got through my pain for being an orphan, with no mother, no father, and no family. That's how I got through the hard times by myself. I developed my voice. I used to mimic Toni Braxton. Like, I could sing her under the table. I sound just like Toni Braxton. I used to
Awesome.
mimic I used to mimic Whitney Houston. I used to train my voice. I used to be able to hit Mariah Carey notes and stuff like that. Like, literally, I would, practice and mimic myself to one of them. And it was a thing. That's why when Beyonce came about, it was hilarious, because, oh honey, I can sing, I can do Beyonce with no problem, without even trying. My all of my kids always say, when they hear her on the radio, they be like, there go my mama. No, because my youngest, she starts crying sometimes, and she'll call me, she be like,
Oh, the video went out. I knew that was coming. They talking about, give me a sample.
I was thinking that. I was like, what you sing a little something? I have music out there, but I have not signed to anyone. I've been offered a lot of record deals that were
like,
just not
singing
right.
or rapping? Which one, singing or rapping?
For you to sing or rap, or me being offered
No,
record
for
deals?
you. No, you.
Oh, I've been offered record deals to write and to sing
Oh,
here in the
okay.
UK. I recently got asked to do some shows on a show on a big broadcast station where mostly brown people watch. That's pretty popular. I'm not gonna say the name, but I turned that down. I was hand selected. I prefer not while all this stuff is going on, but some of my people from Duke Ellington, they're on some of those shows out there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's what's up.
I just knew 10 years ago once I got kicked off that tour, well, maybe it was about 15 years now, that something really demonic was going to happen, and that it's going to be best for me to wait and just continue to work on myself. So I started my own
Yeah.
publishing company, and I
But
just started making my own music since I was
but this is
isolated from everyone.
but this is
That's
one of the
working.
most important things while we're all gathered here right now in this moment. The divine, the most high God wants us to do things ourselves, to develop ourselves, to become our best selves,
Yep.
not collaborating with other people. We don't need the music industry. We are the
that
music
are of
industry.
not
All we
him,
have to do,
that are not of him.
that is right.
And
That
Misha,
is right.
I heard your SoundCloud. You got some skills, girl. You can rap. You can rap, Misha. I was like, okay, okay. Well, Misha, I was like, okay.
Oh,
I
you
can
guys
go
can
with this.
actually go to my YouTube channel. I have a video of me singing on my YouTube channel. I have one up.
You
Yeah,
want to sing a
so
little something right now?
you know, I'm the type of person I gotta be in a mood for it. Like
I
I'm
feel
not
you.
We put her
I'm
on the
not
spot. She
I'm
shy.
not even there.
I'm sitting
Look,
here having
yes.
a little mommy
Yeah.
cocktail.
No, you know, usually, honestly,
I'm all
when I
excited and
first
stuff.
started my YouTube, y'all, I was a singing behind. Every other word I'm singing. I'm singing a hook. I'm singing and it actually, all of this negativity kind of got me away from my singing side, because child, I was singing underneath the table and back on top of it. But it's just not in me like how it used to be. Now, I'm not gonna say that I won't ever. I might come on here and sing one day, but you know, it's just not in me right now. I'm just not feeling it. But y'all are more than welcome
What,
to go
what about
see my video.
a little nursery rhyme? Little nursery rhyme.
She
I'll
said a
sing with
nursery
you.
rhyme.
I'll sing with you. How about Mary had a little lamb?
I cannot.
Little Mary had a little lamb.
Nah.
You're
Nah.
Me,
like,
me, 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 me.
She talking about some me. You a mess. Y'all are a mess. Like that's actually encouraging. Yeah.
good, good, good. I used to be a vocal tech teacher for children on off of Capitol Hill, New Jersey Avenue. I was teaching musical theater. So I love opening people up too. That's a gift of
Oh.
mine too.
Well,
Um,
yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah.
yeah, it was fun with the children, but the older they get, the more like C spot run attention spans they have. I hate to say it. I was a secondary teacher for ballet, tap, and jazz for little girls. They were more susceptible to listen. They remember, their memory is like superb. It's crazy. Like I taught them something like twice, and I didn't. I turned on the music, the same music, like 2 months later, and next thing you know, they were doing exactly. But had forgot half of it. They remembered it. I was like, dang. But the older children, true, they can't focus. They can't focus. But when it comes showtime, because it's fun to them, they know what to do. But with all this stuff going on with children, and even right now, knowing that most of my students have been trafficked at this point with this technology and
Oh
stuff in DC,
no.
yeah, no one's doing anything about it. Not their parents.
I
Like the
was just
parents are
gonna say
participating
that.
in the cults and
It
shit. Like
seems
it's
to be the
disgusting.
thing
I
though.
don't
It
want to be
seems
around
to be,
children.
especially like with one other thing I wanted to mention too, with these hidden cameras and people making money off of us and we don't even know. Like these cameras are linked to the dark web, and people are seeing us, you know, in our everyday lives, and then they're actually making
Hmm.
money off of, you know, innocent people, and a lot of people don't even know, and then they don't find out until later. Because like ever since this first started, I've had to move several times, and with
They
that
move with you.
moving, yes, with that moving, it's always some type of way somebody gains access to my living quarters. And like one night I had to call the police because I was on the south side of my city, and I had caught it on surveillance. I seen somebody going into my house, and it was dark outside. I said, well, wait a minute. I was on the phone with 911, flying, doing about 100, and I said, "Y'all meet me at my house. I'm strapped and ready to go." I don't know who this is at my door, going inside of my house. When I ended up getting there, I had to call the management, the maintenance of the office, the you know, leasing office. Oh well, our bad. That was the maintenance guy. Why was he in my
See,
apartment? I didn't call
telling
him.
you, man, these maintenance
Yes.
people are habitually involved, and I hope that shit
Listen,
comes out this
I
year
know
too.
that because he was not working there anymore shortly after.
Because
I
he got
know
caught.
that.
He got caught. He wasn't
Yes.
supposed to get caught.
He left every light on in my house, turned my AC on, did all kind of stuff. So I knew he was in my air conditioned vents. He had
Probably
placed stuff in my
your
vents.
panty drawer. They used to play in my mom's panty drawer. When I
Oh
was
my
little,
God.
my mom had to take the damn keys from the office. That like no, I've always learned from my mom. If you stay at an apartment or something,
Yeah.
never let the office have access to your place with keys. If you can't change your locks, don't just say, "Oh, I got locked out." Go get your damn extra key. Hopefully, they ain't make no extra ones after you before you went and got it.
Okay. Cause that was how they were able to plant cameras inside of each and every last single one of my places that I've stayed for the past few years. They always get access, and then they don't think that I know that they've been in my house. I've been setting booby traps. Even when I didn't have surveillance cameras, I would set a trap.
Yep,
And it would let me know
my mom used
somebody
to do
had
it.
been up in there.
She would leave stuff around purposely. She said, "Uh huh, I'm gonna see who coming in here now. I'm gonna leave
Yep.
this right here and see what
Yep.
happens."
Yep. And then I even had a apartment manager tell me, well, we're sorry, ma'am, but you can't tell us not to enter into your apartment. I said, the hell I can. Well, we may need to have access to your apartment for a reason. I said, not without my
Uh-huh.
permission, you can't.
Yeah, they love to use that as an excuse. We need access to
Yes.
your place in case of emergencies. No, you don't.
Oh, also let me tell y'all this. Again, this is probably finna make the hairs on some of you guys' neck stand up, on the back of y'all neck stand up. The apartment where I started being stalked at, when those plainclothes officers showed up, I ended up seeing on my Wi-Fi connection there was an FBI van that was always there on. Okay, they're always bunking me out when I start getting good.
I was about to say, like, it was an FBI band. Ding, ding, ding,
Yes,
turn it off, turn it off.
exactly. It literally turned off as soon as I said that. So I seen the FBI van on my Wi-Fi connection. I also seen a police van on property on my Wi-Fi connection. I still have evidence of all of this, y'all. I got screenshots. I have so much evidence until it's unreal. So much evidence, years and years of evidence that I've accumulated. And when the office told me, well, I guess they basically let me know they had a problem because I wouldn't let anybody have access to my apartment. I used to, back in the day, I would occasionally do Uber Lyft. That was one of my favorite pastimes that I would do in between times, since I did my own business. I would still go out and do a couple of rides or whatever, and I had some regulars that I would go pick up too. I picked up some of my own neighbors in my same area where I live, and they get in my car and they're like, you know what happened, right? And I'm like, no, what happened? They say, there's around the corner in that apartment over there, they found a pile of dead bodies in that apartment. I said,
Oh,
excuse me? I said, excuse me? They did what? And the young lady and the young man was like, yeah, it was a lot of young and old dead bodies piled up inside of that abandoned apartment. I said, I'm done. I cannot. So, with that being said, I have been hearing in a lot of different collective readings about apartment managers being involved in a lot of collaborations, very low vibrational
oh
collaborations
yeah.
with
I've
people.
I've caught I've caught apartment managers where it was supposed to be converted into condominiums, which was one of the only reasons I moved there. Being involved in trafficking me. The people were paying them so that they can let them radiate me, and ended up messing up the conversion process. I just don't understand how the pseudo name people, the people who actually own the property, let these property management companies do this for so long and destroy their portfolio. It's kind of crazy to me. And one property manager, I caught her. She wasn't working there yet. It was still someone else who they also were trafficking, and from what I heard, killed her father. And she was stalking the residents before she even came back because she used to work on the property 15 years prior. Then she came back to the property and was stalking the residents before she got rehired. And so now
Wow.
that the people are in the building trafficking people and paying the maintenance to mess with the elderly, mess with single people, sneak in people's house, try to date some of the people so they can chip them up and make a little money. She acts like she doesn't know anything. But this lady's been involved the entire time.
Okay.
So I don't know
How
if
about,
corporate is setting her up because they
yeah.
know Trump is about to come in office or what's happening. But I know that situation is out of hand as well.
How
Most of them
about,
do participate.
yeah. How about there was a complex that was infested, rat infested. That was the whole purpose of the whole initial inspection, because there was two inspections on that same property where that though all of those bodies were found inside of that abandoned apartment. And the first apartment that I had over there, where the 4 plainclothes officers came and visited me and asked me some dumbass questions, but I knew who they were. Um, when I went to management, and then they was like, when I was literally about to move, I was just gonna move out. I didn't know where I was gonna go. I was just disgusted. I was just like, okay, because a rat had dug into my room in the middle of the night. It was like one of the most excruciating sounds that you could ever experience. It sounded like a damn horror movie. The rat was literally digging into my room from inside of the walls. Catch that. I literally woke up out of my sleep and was like, what is that?
I've had that when I was on the top floor before. I think it was like a squirrel. He was up there for like a half of a year and he would just scratch and scratch and scratch. It was horrible. It was horrible.
Okay, I'm trying to tell you. And then not to mention all of the rats that were in the attic above me. So I would hear the tippy toe going across my head. And I'm like, what is that? So long story short, when I went to management and I thought I was gonna, move, and then I end up changing my mind. And I'm like, well, just give me another apartment on the other side. Cause it was one huge apartment complex that used to be 3 separate ones, and they merged them all together. This lady looked at me and she said, why you didn't just leave when you had the chance? I looked at her and I said, excuse you? Always when it's getting good. I looked at her and I was like, excuse me? She was like, why you didn't just leave when you had a chance? So basically, that was my red flag, which I realized later on that they were setting me up. They were in cahoots, because that's when I was really starting to recognize the FBI vans and the constant shootings on the property, and the police, you know, they showed up. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, a SWAT team showed up at my house one day.
Mm.
Right. For what?
Oh yeah, so that's when I moved from the first rat infested apartment to the second one, who was also rat infested as well. Because you always know when you have the presence of a rat, they leave carpet balls all over the place. Thank God I don't have carpet anywhere that I've been living since then. It's disgusting. But the uh stalker, the guy who has been harassing me and recorded me secretly and put me on his YouTube channel, he had came over to my house. I caught him on surveillance, and he was riding around outside in the front of my apartment shooting. So I decided to call the police. Soon as I opened up the door, it was a SWAT team standing there, guns drawn. I'm looking at them like, what the fuck? And they was like, we need entry into your apartment. I said, for what? He ain't in here, but okay, take your asses in there. Literally, y'all, I had to tape like a crime scene my bedroom closet because it was a dead rat in my attic that I kept telling management to come and take care of. It was so bad in there.
What year was that when they when they did what they did? That couple was acting weird trying to banish your YouTube. That's when YouTube first came out.
2021.
Oh, 2021. Yeah, because I think I remember that or something like that. They were trying to banish your like they was like because everybody was looking at your YouTube and they
Yep.
tried to do what they did
Yep.
to
Yep.
take your channel away. I
Yep.
remember.
Oh, they've been trying to do all kinds of stuff to take me off of the internet because they don't like the attention that I get and they don't like the truth that I tell. So they tried to paint me out to be somebody who I'm not. And then they're trying to run off with my shine because they want to get clout off of having some type of connection to me, and I don't even know these people. The dude lying saying he had sex with me. I don't even know these people. Disgusting. I would never. I don't even have sex. Like, I don't know what these people's issue and problem is, but yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, so when the SWAT team showed up and they went inside and they actually opened up the infested closet. And you should have seen the look on all of those officers' faces when they walked out of my house, because I was still outside with the plainclothes officer, the one that wasn't dressed in SWAT. I looked at all of them and I said, did you find what you was looking for? Is this motherfucker up in there? Like, I literally said that. Because also, this was another thing, you guys. My front door access, there was a attic opening directly in front of all 4 of our doors where you can access our attic, and it led into our bedrooms. Did y'all know that? Which was where the dead rat was at. And I think it was just the rat that kept them from trying to crawl up in there, because the rat. Yeah, I ended up having to call the police another time. This is the reason why I don't deal with the police anymore, because this is what started letting me see that they were all in cahoots. The next time I called the police, he was oblivious, and I said to him, well, you know that SWAT team that showed up? And he just looked at me. He said, SWAT team? He said, why did a SWAT team show up at your house, ma'am? I said, the same reason why you here right now. And he just looked at me and scratched his head. I said, when you find out why that SWAT team came over here, you let me know. He didn't have an answer for me, y'all. Like Bible opposites on everything I love. A whole SWAT team showed up at my house.
That's crazy. Because I remember
looking...
it was a lady, she had her hair down, and it was kind of like, I think like a boblet, and they was all like, don't support her. Like, they was trying to say, don't support you. I remember that.
Yep.
It was all on Facebook.
Yep. See, and that's what they've been doing. They've been going to other platforms trying to paint me out to be somebody who I'm not, trying to get people to turn against me. And they've been stalking me this whole entire time and mad at me because I won't have sex with them. Because I won't allow them to siphon my energy. They're mad at me because I won't allow them to use me for money. That's what it's all about the whole time. The whole entire time. This has been one obsessed stalking type of situation. These are crackheads that are on drugs, that are both infected with STDs and diseases, that are using that same little, I guess you can say, scheme or scam to get money out of other people. And they mad at me because I figured it out and I've been exposing their ass on my YouTube channel. That's why I'm shadow banned. They done reported my channel so many times until it's unreal. I still go on my channel anyway. I don't care. I'm not gonna ever stop.
You don't think they're bigger? They're a part of a bigger collaborative? Or did
Yes,
you
they
answer
are.
something like that earlier, Misha?
Yeah, I believe so. And guess what? I don't care.
Do you think they're
Who?
tied to someone that you knew from music back in the day?
Oh, oh, now you getting juicy. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah. See, this is the stuff I like.
Ah,
See, I told you I like to dig. I like to get
oh
in
my
there.
God, girl, you just put a whole nother spin on this kitten caboodle. Hold on now. Wait a
Because
minute.
it's always drug addicts in the music industry.
Oh my God.
Facts. Everybody's
They
on
always high.
the pink meth.
Oh my God. Are you do you guys know I have never
The line went out.
Yes. Some of these people I love, like my brother, work with people like Kevin Hart and stuff. I would never think they would do me dirty.
now what I
Man,
know
dude
I
from
do
California. He's a loving, sweet, caring person, but he got children and he got an ex-wife. He got a mother-in-law. He ain't thinking about my ass if he's implanted or he caught up in some shit with this satanic stuff. Then to do something to me, what do I mean to him at that point? I'm just
satanic
some chick from the streets that I called he called his sister or family, you know?
you would be a satanic ritual sacrifice. That's what you would be because that's what they tried to do to me. They tried to sacrifice me for their own come up and it failed. And
That's
I've been
what I
exposed
think.
ever since. I've been exposing their asses ever since and they're embarrassed. Because remember, like I said a minute ago, they were trying to use me to get a higher rank into a higher society because they had their own little cult, little coven group. They were trying to get initiated by taking me out. Because see, these people did
Man,
not.
you just made me think of something. But I'm sorry, go ahead. Now
Oh,
I'll
go
talk
ahead.
after you.
Oh, okay.
So
No, because
mhm.
this was the issue. What I didn't realize all of this until later on because I had to do my own spiritual research and try to figure out why all of this stuff was happening to me. And it was all because of the fact that they wanted to use. Now this is going to go back into the Bible. Now back in the olden times and lifetimes ago, they would sacrifice the pure to forgive them for their sins. Oh,
Oh,
we
they
finna
would
go.
they would sacrifice the
That's the
singers
Baal
and bury
practice
them
in the
in the
Bible. That's a
walls.
Baphomet in the Baal practice.
Okay,
They would
y'all
bury
said
the
what?
singers in the mountains, in the walls of the mountains for sacrifices. Like back during like a little bit before the Jesus era. Yeah, they were
Okay,
sacrificing singers, artistic
okay,
people.
okay.
And what you
So
just said though, it rung a bell because these people, the guy I went to school with, the one who drugged me, raped me, and implanted me with my other friends from school and roommate, he went out to Hollywood, and I think the entire time, like since like '92, his mom's been trying to get in the bigger cults, and they made connections, but something about her and their whole family rubbed them the wrong way, so they won't accept them. So I think that's why they keep doing rituals and stuff, and keep still trying to be around me because they know from whatever readings they got and stuff that I'm still going to be successful. So they're desperate, but
so
Hollywood won't accept them.
here's the flip side to that. Now, you have to understand too that a lot of these people are not demonic in these higher societies, but these demonic cults are trying to attach themselves to that. So they're doing
Damn,
the
I
ritualistic
swear.
sacrifices
I think you right as hell. Like for
and,
example, I hate to bring her up, but Monique, for example, I don't think she's demonic. I don't think she's with none of that weird shit. And then
she
people
not.
be doing that weird shit like what Diddy got caught doing. Like, I don't think she's into that stuff. And I think that she suffers because of it. Like, but I
And
think that she's probably like a good person and stuff.
this is the reason.
And she still made it big because
Right.
but
That's
they're,
exactly why they're
but
doing that to her because she won't bow down. This is the
yeah.
thing. So to my understanding, people are trying to teach me a lesson because I won't bow down, because I won't conform. That's the reason for all of the attacks and the targeting and the lies and this one and that one. But your lie don't mean it's the truth though. because I'm gonna keep on living my life and being me and showing completely different. You can lie all day long, but that don't mean it's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's what people have been going off of now, because Monique has been telling the truth. That's the reason why she was blackballed and blacklisted and so on and so forth like that, because of the fact that nobody wanted other people to know that, you know, other people, Taraji, was being treated lesser than. They want to be
And
able to get
Taraji
away
went
with
to
these
one
things.
of my high schools I went to. She went to Duke Ellington. I wondered did she leave for the same reason I left. It was just like, okay, that's enough. She went to
Probably
Duke
so.
Ellington too. It's like I love Duke Ellington. It's like home. It's college prep, high school and stuff. But it's like a lot of stuff going on up there right now. Like dude went there with me. Teachers ended up dead. Teachers ended up having sex with children.
Yep.
There's a lot of stuff going on, man.
Yep,
Stuff
but
crazy.
remember all about what the sex with children is about. Is all about that demonic spirit, that incubus, Jezebel, succubus spirit needing to
So
feed.
So check this
Facts.
out. I think it has something to do with direct energy weapons too, because one of the teachers that got caught up, his name was Mark Williams, and I've been on like elevators with Mark Williams when my leg was broken, when my kneecap, I had fractured my kneecap, and that man never did nothing weird and sexual, and I like had a nice ass body in high school. Like I was in the vocal department, but they thought I was in the dance department. Mr. August, God bless him, he thought I was a dance student my ninth grade year because my body was great, like muscular and toned and stuff. And yeah, I think that they chipped up that damn man. I think they chipped up Mark Williams, and that's what grew his. They fed him with the technology to be attracted to children, to not be able to fight the urge of sexuality. And I think that's what happened to him. I don't think that man is naturally a pedophile. Like it's
I
some
think
very
no, no,
sick
no.
shit going on
I
with
think it's
that
a whole. Not,
technology.
no, I'm not. Negating or saying that that's not it. But I also think that added to that, these you know trickster spirits and these spirits that are
Yep.
jumping from body to body. I believe that that's what that is, because a lot of people will send you a demonic spirit, and if you are not tapped in and if you are not prayed up, it will
Facts.
attach itself to you. Okay, so with that being said, I believe it was a demon on him. Okay, because that's what happens. These demons need to feed, so they're gonna find a weak vessel, because all these people be out here weak about behind their flesh. They just gotta pump something.
They can't resist. Like I heard you say you were celibate.
Exactly.
I've been celibate
Yeah.
for about 3 years now, and I did do a little something with my ex for my birthday, but we didn't have sex. And he's targeted you, like he's going through a lot
But
in
remember,
his
that's still
body.
an exchange of energy. So just be careful.
Well, he's we had a child together that they murdered. With this technology, they can give you miscarriages. Like they literally pushed the baby out of me onto the floor. Like my
It's
daughter had to
so sad.
see
I
the
went
baby
through a
on the floor.
miscarriage. It seemed like I'm going. I keep getting pregnant. And I'm going through miscarriages, but
Yeah,
that
they
is
can
so
make
sad.
you have miscarriages. Like it's
Oh
okay.
Lord.
Like we're still friends. We're not together anymore. Because like of course with all the spell work and the whole technology thing,
My
it just
heart goes out to you, young ladies. I mean, I could only imagine. But thank God that in my earlier life, when I was in my early 20s, I foresaw what was going to happen. And I cut that ability completely off. My 24-year-old was my last. I got tied, cut, burnt, sauteed, lied, fried, and died and laid to the side. I made
wow.
sure
I
that
know a
I
friend
was
that
not
did that
sent.
after she had her third child. She was like
Yes,
in her 20s. Her
that
and
was
her
baby
mom got
number
their stuff
three.
removed.
Yes, because of the fact that here was the thing. I started seeing how people were trying to trap me.
Hmm.
Yeah, although I didn't realize who I was in my early 20s, I was seeing an energy of everybody was lusting after me and everybody was trying to impregnate me. So something
Yep, these
came
men
over
will
me
trap
and
your
was
ass
like,
too.
that is correct. And that's exactly that's what all
And
of
I'm
my
I'm
kids
sorry that
are,
happened
y'all.
to you too, Misha.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. All of my kids that I gave birth to were traps, even by the men that I had babies.
That's they. I don't know why they love black men love giving out them trap babies, don't they?
Yeah,
Because
because
it makes you not go anywhere. You're
that's all
attached
that
to
it
them.
was. They wanted to keep me and they wanted to abuse me. This has been a constant energy that has been going on in my life since I was a little girl. So when I saw that, and I saw how both of the men that I was, having these babies with, I saw how they were. I decided, baby number three, that I was going to cut that off. I was finna cut that lifeline completely off because my ex-husband, he literally thought that he was going to be able to pump me with babies and leave me barefooted and pregnant
That's what
because
they think. I
I
had to
was a
stop my
stay-at-home mom.
ex-husband.
Yeah, I
I
was a
said,
stay-at-home mom, and he wanted to actually keep me barefooted and pregnant. He actually tried to talk my doctor out of tying my tubes, y'all. I put this on everything I love. Dr. Hamill said, sir, this is her body. If this is what she wants to do, then this is what we're gonna do. And I looked at my doctor. I said, if you listen to him, it's gonna be me and you. So
me and my ex-husband used to fight, and I'm so glad that the lady that he was cheating with, she done popped out about 3 4, but he don't want her. He still want me. I'm like, not with all them babies, but I'll be your friend. We always be
exactly.
family. But
Yeah,
I'm glad it was her and not me. Just
my
one and done with him. But my dad's mom, my grandmother, she had him at 40, so I'm not prone to wanting to stop have children just because that happened to me. Hopefully, at another time when God says it's time that I can have another child. But
Mm-mm.
things
No,
happen.
honey. I seen that at an
I'm
early
sorry that
age.
happened
I
to
was
you too,
like,
Misha. Hopefully, when the
everybody
time is
want to
right.
trap me. Uh-uh.
Hopefully, when the
I
time
when
is
I
right, Misha. Maybe God just saying
yeah.
is not the time. All this stuff going on in the world. He don't want us to bring children in this world right now while all this stuff is going on. I guess he wanted to be done first. How old are you again, Misha? You 34 or 33?
Right. I be forgetting how old I am. I still think I'm 25, but no, I'm 34.
Girl, I started forgetting how old I was. I'm 35. I'll be 36 in August.
Oh,
All right,
y'all
I
some
stopped counting
babies.
how old once I turned 24. I was all like, I'm gonna be 24 for the rest of my life.
Oh.
I think it was this
Okay.
year that hit me. I was like, ooh, 35. Whoa.
Y'all getting up there. Okay. Y'all my kids' ages. Look, y'all some babies.
Yep, yep. Time flies when you're having fun.
Okay. Well, at least you young ladies are learning, at an early age and not waiting until you are older, my age, to figure things out. Because that's how a lot of people become victim because they don't see a lot of different things. They don't learn a lot of different things when they're younger. They blow stuff off and then be like, oh, okay, that's nothing, or that's normal. Because people like to normalize stuff what we've been talking
Trauma.
about. Yeah.
Hmm.
And which is not, yeah, that's not what's happening.
Yeah, you're right
And
because
Okay,
the
so
dude.
Adria just messaged me, and Adria said that her complaint was successfully filed last night. We are serving the defendant today, and she said, "Nice." I wonder who she's serving, and she put her YouTube channel down to everybody subscribe to.
Oh,
But
okay.
she said something was filed. She said, "Have it been filed yet?" Or I guess she probably talking about her case with the Diddler has been filed.
That's good. So
okay.
are you guys still cool? Are you guys gonna help each other?
I like I was telling her, um, when I last left off, like, okay, so when I came on to everybody, like, like when I reached out to her, I was being cordial, nice, respectful. I wanted to see what she remembered. I didn't want to tell her what I remember with her. But when I got her mad, she told me what she remembered. But So it's really it's the game is I'm playing. I what people think I'm playing checkers, but it's chess. And I never like I didn't when I remember, bad memories, good memories. I never um came at her like she did anything wrong to me. You
Hmm.
know, I just kept it like a sister vibe, like a best friend vibe. And when she felt like I went against her on the Lionel B show, um I didn't put I told her the course was gonna say that anyway, but she didn't ever want to say that on YouTube, like she a pedophile too or whatever. But when
Well,
I got
what I
mad,
will
I
tell you,
called her a
Misha,
pedophile. But she
Misha,
was young.
for the
Huh?
past 3 years, Misha, they've been working on trying to get victims of sex trafficking to have a some type of law put in place to where they don't get charged with the crimes of the sex trafficker. So that hopefully that Trump puts something in place like that so that could protect people like Adrian, so that you all can report what was done to you both.
Yeah.
So you all
So
can work together.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Even though like Jaguar right, she was like how she was there, and I felt like she wasn't a victim, but then again she was a victim when she snapped out of it. It was that high off that baby oil. So when I came off the Jaguar right, I didn't come at her like she used to beat me with stitching cords or chastise me, punch me in my chest. I didn't come at her like that. I came at her like she's my sister in Christ.
Right.
When I came at Natalia, I never talked about how Natalia didn't cut me with the knife. Her friend with the long dreads did, with the long hair that went to jail or something. She was the one that was slicing me in my face and all on my neck and stuff.
Mm.
I never came. I told Natalia I remember her, and I remember on the show I was like, yeah, Diddy did not like you, and I never went into depths. Like when they was like, where you get them scars for? They put me on the spot on Sean Atwell's show. I never went into depths how I actually got the scars because I'm thinking like, well, maybe the victims are finally coming together.
That's what should happen. I would
I
definitely
feel
keep
like
in
the
mind that
victims
they're
should
trying to
stick
get
together, but
these
everybody
charges out
mind
of the victims'
frames is
hands.
still back in 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, and 2009. Everybody mind is still back in them years. So like how Dylan don't went on Sean Edwards show, and really what happened before he even went on the show, I didn't know he was going on the show. I like told him don't talk about me, and I won't talk about him. Like on the case or whatever. So when he went on the show, he still should have. But he described me and what I had on, but he didn't directly say that I was there, and he didn't directly say Allie was there. He should. I feel like he should have. He said, but he came on here and he told the truth. But I had asked him to stop speaking about me, so I can't be mad at him for not acknowledging me on the other shows. But like I be feeling like people go back into the mind frames of those years, them different altars. They go back to the year of the whatever how we was feeling within that year, and none of us liked each other when we were with P Diddy, if that makes sense. So like sometimes I be on here praising Allie, but sometimes I get mad at Allie. You know.
I
Oh,
feel
your
I
stream
feel
dropped.
you.
Let me add you back on. You gotta let me get the stream thing.
But we all
Uh,
cooking on.
but yeah, I be feeling like we should stick together because the victims are stronger together instead of
Yes.
being apart. And
I'm so glad I got to
walking with the
talk to
dead
you.
ancestor lady, I thought that she was gonna channel Kim Porter.
Yeah, I'm
I thought
glad
she
I
was gonna
got to talk
channel
to
Kim
you.
Porter so I can have conversation with her. So when I missed that meeting with her, she is the one that stirred the narrative that I was a liar and that Adrian was on drugs
Oh,
because
I
she's
seen
supposed to
that
talk to
lady.
spirits. She's
Yeah, I don't
supposed
know
to
about
talk,
that lady.
yeah, walking
I
with
don't get good vibes.
ancestors.
No shade.
Cause she could have told Mo3 that he was gonna get killed. I remember I told him he was gonna get killed before he got killed. Like she didn't tell him like you supposed to be walking. Because at the end of the day, I had to think about it. She's worshipped the same. She get messages from the same spirit that they pray to.
Mm,
She talked to a trickster spirit, if that makes sense. She get her
yeah.
messages from a trickster spirit. Like She can get right messages or she can get wrong messages. So that's why she always say allegedly. Because if you got the right message and if you was a medium for real, it wouldn't be no allegedly. But then she made another video talking about the kids that I were talking about. Like she made a video talking about the kids. Like she still made the video. Because in the spirit, I told the spirit to tell her to make the video and she made it.
See, that's where I think Ali Carter's right. Some of these people, they just want to make money. They want to get views. So of course
Yeah, she was
she's gonna do
mad at
you
me because I
dirty
missed it. And
to
when I
talk
hopped
about
on
what you're
late, I hopped
talking
on
about
19 minutes late.
to make
Instead
money.
of her letting me get on, it was too late. She was already bashing me. I guess she said that she was gonna get her money regardless.
Right. Exactly.
How do I
Yeah.
drop the link? Hold on.
Mhm.
Let me I gotta copy it again. But yeah, you can finish talking. I'm about to turn my camera off because it's all in my forehead.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just glad I got to get on here and talk to you because I feel like some people be like drama filled and they want to keep the drama going. And I'm like, man, I just wish these chicks, like even Jaguar Wright, would just get their head together and work together because divided, you're conquered. Together you come together. Divided, you're conquered, and you fall. So
Yeah. She don't want to admit her wrongs. But she
yeah, and
admitted
that's
her
the other
wrongs on
thing.
that
You
blue
have
couch.
to
If
tell
everybody
the
listened
full
to
truth.
Jaguar, she already said that she was abusing children on the blue couch. She just didn't expect nobody to talk. I guess she probably did. Everybody thought it was gonna be cracked out by now. I'm trying to see how I get the my comment. My phone glitching. Hold on, let me put it up there. How to copy it. I don't know what's her problem. Like, cause she said don't do her like that. So like, why didn't she just jump on and say you're lying? Like, why turn around and say I'm a victim, and then
She's
I
probably
believe,
embarrassed
and then
to
like
tell the
why do
full
that?
truth. But if you're gonna be a truth teller, you gotta tell the truth. Like I told you earlier, I used to dance. So what? I used to dance at the club. I used to travel and dance too with my homegirls. You know, I'm not a perfect Patty. I used to teach children. I used to dance. I made it go out to Hollywood and be trafficked like y'all, but hell, it damn nearly happened here because all the people that have been watching me since I was a child. Every time I came in the club was packed. I became a marketing manager at the last club that I was really at for a long time. I was also at another club though too, with a senator here, an old senator in DC. Yeah, but I met Miss Tokyo Tony, and I indirectly met Black China and Trina. But it was a cool night. Miss Tony handled her business. Asked her if she needed help. She didn't need no help, so I kept it moving. Just made sure that she was straight. Everything went well for her.
Yeah. To answer your question, me and Adria, we cool, even though it's like a love hate relationship. So to the most social media, y'all may think we don't like each other and that we're not cool and that she's not supporting me and I'm not supporting her. That's it's whatever narrative she feel like staring. But behind closed doors, we are standing together.
Good, good, because all these people out here being negative is like their ass working for Diddy, just trying to keep y'all looking like everything's confrontational, like everything's all messed up. But you gotta keep in mind, everybody under MK Ultra. So of course, they can steer our minds in a certain direction. But the whole thing is just to get back focused. Is what I think. So that's good, y'all. Y'all keep it in touch and support each other.
Oh Lord, that's squeaking.
I think